Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Yes, my brothers and sisters. Hope you guys can hear me. I hope everything's well. Yeah, man. Big up Ronaldinho in the building. Big up Dapper K. See you guys. Big up assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. My family. Big up family also. And yeah, I hope you guys can hear me. Hope everything's well. Boy. Hold on, I'm gonna start out with saying first things first, Allah ya rahma rahimin, to Mohammed Hassan. Somebody at Iman, I hope Suraki, so somebody I hope Allah makes it easy for him and his family. Hope Qabrigi so Nura Hawiyalo. Hope I'm saying it right. But these things are difficult, you know. These type of streams, I hate this type of stream because I always think, what is the best way? What is the best way of speaking about stuff like this? Is there honest approach? Can we be? I don't know. Yeah, big up Sister Hibbs. Yeah, man. Yeah, and it just feels like I was talking about Ragia about 2 weeks ago. Allah Rahman Rahim in Australia. Talked about the brother in Minnesota. Now we're talking about Cardiff, right? Cardiff. What I don't understand is like how can there's a lot to this case. I've got like a little video so far, one video that I've seen that's come out, and just trying to explain it. If you guys don't really know, I think Mohammed Hassan is a young 24-year-old brother. Apparently got arrested 2-3 nights ago by Cardiff Bay police, and at the police station, literally, from what we're hearing, what we're gathering, and what information I've gathered so far. So any other brothers and sisters, if you're more aware, I've got the link to his GoFundMe as well. I'm gonna put that in the link right now. So if you guys wanna, so yeah, that's it, man. And I keep screaming, start Somali lives. Do Somali lives actually matter? Like, what is going on? What is really going on? I mean, back home, abroad, this, that. I mean, the amount of shit that's going on. Mother Somali like, and it's always difficult, you know. This is what I'm saying. It's always difficult to report stuff like this, you know. And a lot of people tell me, Khalid, why are you on this doom and gloom and like this platform should be more? And I'm like, bro, this platform is going to be an honest platform where we speak about home and abroad issues, and this issue keeps arising. You get me? You get where I'm coming from? It's going to be a matter of time where who's next? You get me? Your little brothers, your little sisters, like. And you know what it is? You know, actually, first things first, I think غير وحق كل شيء في ضائقة الموت. Every soul, every living thing shall taste death. But like I said, غير وكل you get me? Yeah, man. When Ronaldinho saying something, I don't know why they broke his. I don't know. I thought this is a mad thing. This is a mad. It's like. He made Dylan into Gara'an Suhum. Did he die of internal bleeding? And I'm still trying to wait for the coroner's report on was it internal bleeding? Like exactly that's what I'm trying to ascertain. We're trying to find out, and that's about it. And I hope, my brothers and sisters, that we could be. It's hard. It's difficult. But Brother Mohammed was saying sometimes we've got to stop using our emotions sometimes, and use our logic here. But don't you think sometimes logic flies out of the window when stuff like this happens? Especially with injustices. That's what I kind of gather. I feel like things like this fly out the window. I feel like logic is how many of our kids are actually dying. Let me put out the brothers GoFundMe first things first. So if anyone that it's going to be in the description, it's going to be in the. I'm going to try to put it in the description box as well. The GoFundMe is right here, my brothers and sisters. It's right here. So I think they racistly profile Somali men. I think it is. I think we need to start really. And then this is the thing, Hibbs. I keep saying our community, wallah, needs to step out of people's shadows. Be allowed to. There's the brothers GoFundMe. I'm gonna pin it up as well. So if anyone, I'm gonna pin up these GoFundMes. So please, my brothers and sisters, Jazakallah, if you've got any little change or anything that could go a long way to the expenses of the funeral. when Adina said they gave him a what's it called, lots of head injuries. For me, it's just the facts. Look, I've got a video, and some people say sometimes Somali speakers, your videos are a bit inaccurate, and I get a lot of stick. I get a lot of stick for even trying to give out these videos, but it's the only thing that I could find. So if anyone's got other links, any other mods, if you've got a link or anything, please just post it and I'll play it. But this is currently this is what we're dealing with, and this is the information that we have so far. What's coming out of this horrific case. So just bear with me, my brothers and sisters. Let me just.
Yo, what's going on, people? It's your boy Ape Pancho back at you again with another video. And so for this next one, we've got to head over to Cardiff, South Wales, and this one's been highly requested for me to cover because initially the news hadn't reported on the story, and from what I see myself, it wasn't until social media highlighted the incident, and that's when the news decided to pick up on it. So last Friday, that being the 8th of January 2021, police were called to a property on Newport Road in the Rove area of Cardiff following reports of a disturbance. When police arrived, they arrested 24-year-old Mohammed Hassan on suspicion of breach of the peace, and he was taken to Cardiff Bay Police Station. The following day at around 8:30 am, the South Wales Police would go on to say that he was released without charge. Now, the address that Mohammed was arrested at was his home address, and later on that same day at around 10:30 p.m, police officers were called there again, but this time by the Welsh Ambulance Service, and when they arrived, Mohammed would go on to be pronounced dead. Again, the story hadn't been picked up by any media outlets for a short while following his death, but when his family came out to claim that Mohammed had actually been assaulted whilst in custody of police, then the story picked up a lot of attention on social media, and now the news is reporting on it. In a statement by South Wales Police, though, they would go on to say, as it stands right now, the death is being described as sudden and unexplained, and they're currently investigating the situation. Adding, as a part of the South Wales Police's investigation, CCTV and body-worn video has already been and will continue to be examined. This will assist in establishing and understanding the events that took place. Early findings by the force indicate no misconduct issues and no excessive force. The police have also referred themselves to the Independent Office for Police Conduct, which follows standard practice following a death after police contact. The police have said due to the ongoing investigation and the referral, they can't make any further comments, but are aware of extensive reporting on social media. And so a very puzzling situation, because how does a healthy 24-year-old man go into police custody over something that in perspective isn't really that big of an issue? He goes on to be released without any charge, allegedly comes out with marks over his body that weren't there beforehand, and then goes on to die after being released. But I am hoping the family can get some answers and some justice in this situation, because to go on to lose a family member in such sudden circumstances with an air of mystery surrounding it, it's going to make this situation 10 times worse than it already is. So a GoFundMe has been set up for Mohammed that I will leave a link down in the description. If donating is something that you can do, then feel free, but if not, just sharing this story and bringing awareness to it is going to help massively. But I just want to read an extract from the GoFundMe because it gives a somewhat witness statement from the family's perspective. So it reads, "He told our family members that he was tasered twice, and through images they could see bite marks all over his body. Additionally, he stated that he was brutally kicked in the head and suffered injuries to the face and knee. It was dislocated, and he struggled to walk. Witnesses say that he was covered in blood with significant injuries to his mouth. he received no medical care. Mohammed was released at approximately 11 a.m. the following day without charge. Too tired to seek medical attention, he returned home to rest at approximately 5 p.m. Later that evening, he was found in bed, unresponsive. Paramedics pronounced him dead at the scene, however, the official cause of death is currently unknown. So I do want to take this time out just to say rest in peace to Mohammed, and my condolences do go out to his family at this very sad time. But let me know what you guys think of this down in the comment section below. Give the video a little like, and if you want the latest drill, street and music news out of the UK, be sure to hit the subscribe button.
Yeah, my brothers and sisters. That's the information we're going by. Let me put the link out if anyone wants to come join me. 707's got a lot to say. Please, my brothers, I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna put the link out there. Anyone watching on Facebook, please come over to Somali Speakers. The link's gonna be in there. The link's gonna be in the chat. Anyone, because for me, it's first things first. A young, healthy 24-year-old man, like the guy said in the video, like the guy, young, healthy 24-year-old. You get arrested. All of a sudden, there's bruises, there's blood, there's that you clearly went through something, right? And for me, that's what we're trying to ascertain right now. What really went on in that police station? And what would have helped is what can I say? What would have helped is the body cam now. Do you think this body cam thing can it be altered? What do you guys think about police wearing body cams? Should we wait for the body cam of what happened, what took place in that police station come out, clarify certain things? And that's it. That's where I want to take the conversation to, my brothers and sisters. And for me, it's again like the young man. Yes, brother Khalid in the pitch. Well done, yes, my brother.
Assalamu alaikum, my brother. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam, Khalid. How you doing, my bro?
Wallah, alhamdulillah, khair. But it's a very sad news, as you said. We, the Yarko, Dibluga Arkin, died suddenly, being released from the police station at his while he was sleeping. Alhamdulillah, the good thing is that one thing that his parents got to see him the last time, and he didn't pass away in the cell or while he was still being locked up. Like every soul your time is not written, you don't know when the time comes, but it definitely is very suspicious.
No, Khalid, do you think what it is? You're right, but this is what I say to a lot of people. It's either me, Khalid, people in the chat. That's alright. I know but it's this vicious violence against This is where it's gone to a situation where it's like, bro, I could just remember Khalid a couple of weeks ago speaking about Raggy in Australia. Like they stopped. Okay, maybe it's up in the cloud. Maybe he did something. Maybe
died unnecessary as well, with how many bullet shots flying.
I know. Because I played the video with the same police force and Atama running towards them with a knife, taser in the middle of the street. This guy was in the middle of the motorway.
Remember as well how the people were treated after the white people were treated when they were hijacking the state, senate, and the Congress, right? So there's a bit of different treatment that definitely black people get. So we have to highlight that fact is out there. And a lot of police officers are denying it, and a lot of people in government, for example, Boris Johnson is not even has fully denied it. So there is a mistreatment going on, and I wouldn't be surprised to say if this young brother of us died by being mistreated. And no healthy man. Wallahi, the guy went there healthy, and then he came back unhealthy. So something must have occurred there.
The internal bleeding. I think this is what it is. They must have kicked his head in. Or kicked him inside so badly, because this was a case happened in North London. Like Habla into La Sulayen. One of them fell asleep. They had to take an internal bleeding, but not to start with it. Because sometimes even when people are fighting and we're getting these bangs and you're getting these hits in your head, we don't know. Especially the older you get as well. Yes, my bro. And then for me, okay, the reports are saying a lot of people, Allah Ya'lam, we weren't there as well, Khalid. Again, this is an opinion base.
Allah A'lam, but it does raise a lot of concern
Mm-hmm.
that he didn't, the one thing he didn't do was, you see, sometimes certain things is not written for you. He didn't go for medical help when he came out. He went straight to his according to this young brother who we were listening to earlier, he went straight to his room, to his house, explained the situation to his family, and went to sleep.
Died and didn't wake up.
But the good thing about it is that he explained they have a first-hand witness statement from the person it happened to. So now that when it goes further and it's going to be investigated, and the medical report comes out, and they're going to let us know exactly what the cause of death was, it can be then investigated, and they're going to hire a lawyer, and they have to, if it's in the wrong and they're liable, they have to be sued.
Zaida said, I think there is a lesson for us to gather evidence, subhanAllah. If it was to happen to us, we need to ensure that this is okay. Take pictures. Yes. I was just thinking, you know what? Sister read my mind. I was just thinking that, my brother. I was thinking, what damn it? I wish someone in that family could have took pictures.
Yes.
And recorded the injuries and said this, yo, in a kohana could die. But at that time, you're just thinking, oh, I've come out of the police station.
But the injuries are they're still going to be there while they're
still going to be there.
They're still going to be there. They're going to see what the main report is. The main cause is
the coroner.
When he came out unhealthy. He came out severely beaten. He came out with head injuries. He came out with blood injuries. And what the question is, the big question is, what happened during that time while he was there?
Yes.
Where are the CCTV cameras? They have to hire, because Somali sometimes, wallahi maskeen, they hire Somali lawyers, or they will hire someone or in Adere or in Abti'eh. Go to the barristers. Go to barristers. Investigate exactly what happened inside CCTV camera access, Freedom of Information Act. Why you can access it.
Yes, but then again, this is what I'm saying. This is, you know what? I had this argument with I had this conversation with, you know, a good sister called Dr. Alicia Hussein, one of the sisters that was mainly behind the first Shugri thing. It's again, and I said this last time, Khalid. Where are our professional young Somali brothers and sisters that are sitting here with their degrees that are not doing fuck all? Where are you guys? Because I know, because the sister was telling me there's 500 professionals in Birmingham right now, all in the different sectors. Where are they?
There are hundreds of us. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a doctor. Blackie, I'm an accountant. Okay, some specialties there, but we have Somali brothers who have come out from Oxford and Cambridge and studied law, or Birmingham Jogan, or Jogan London. We have to come together and help this brother family to investigate, because it can happen to us. It can happen to you, Walalo.
I lie, and this is why I keep screaming out. I'm screaming out for Kuwah Bartay, Kuwah Tarikaria, even these stupid influences again, yeah. I need to see you guys do more for, you know, you're making your money off the Somali. Do you get what I'm coming from? Yeah, the autopsy report has been delayed because it was passed. Okay, Hiba said the autopsy report is being delayed.
The autopsy report has been delayed because it's past 7 p.m.
Okay.
I think they're hiding something.
They're definitely hiding something.
They're hiding something. If they were in the clean, they would have released it ASAP and said to the people in the community, calm down, we have done nothing wrong. Like in Maskinkas Walid talked it in a different way.
I think they battered him. I think they punched him up. They roughed him up to an extent, yeah. And sometimes what did Alaikum Assalam, brother wisdom, my brother. There's things that they do to you, like that. Imagine this, yeah. They'll hold the yellow pages against your chest, yeah. Beat you with the crotch so you don't get no bruises or collect. But internal, you're bleeding. Mini torture, man. They'll kick your heads in differently, and then that's what I think in course. You're a wale. How could that inside there?
I've seen it with my own eyes. I've experienced torture from the police. You have seen it with your own eyes. You have
come on.
It's not something new to us. And
it's not.
This guy Maskin kam halagu sameeye, and I want to know what.
Exactly. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Because they can't get away. We live. This is not Hammer. This is not Bosaso. This is not Hargeisa. This is a country with laws. We have to follow the laws, even if you're a police officer.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is what it is. I think right now, there's something fucked up. We all know something fucked up here. What's she saying? They would what did she say here? They will have to publish an autopsy report during prime time news hours. Yeah. Think about it.
No,
That's
but
what I'm saying.
certain things like this doesn't even get covered up. They like to hide these certain things, especially when it comes to.
Yeah. But I beg you, put up your volume a bit. Is that wisdom? Yeah.
My volume.
Yeah, no. You were mumbling a little bit. What did you say, brother? Brother Wisdom, go ahead.
No, I was saying that they will cover they won't bring it up in the news like certain things like this when certain brothers be coming out of jail and they're just passing away just because police want to beat them up. You know what I'm saying? They won't wanna cover. They don't want
No,
to.
look what.
No, they have to.
Look, no. Look, there is a lot of media covering it as we speak right
They
now.
are.
Because really, truthfully, I even saw something. I'm trying to find it right now. I think it's on my Facebook. Or if anyone's got a video, a couple of the brothers are out there. They're actually outside the police station right now,
No, up to
protesting.
it's been active. People are literally It is not on the front page, but it is on one page. Trust me.
Yes. Now that's why it's up to us. We've got the power of social. You see media right now, social media. This is what Khaled, I love social media. A lot of people take the piss out of it, but with the power of social media,
Wallahi,
we have to put pressure on them.
It spreads like the COVID-19 virus.
It does. But I'm again, yeah. I respect one brother called Salad. He's on brother Salad, Mr. Somalia. He's the one that drew out all these what's it called, these influencers. And they're keeping quiet. And I'm baffled with them right now. Because all these people that have got millions and millions of followers in the Somali community, they're very they're keeping quiet again. Last time my brother had to stick it all over them and make them come out. And for the image branding, right now. But for me, some of these people, I'm looking at these brothers and sisters and thinking to myself, I'm all over you lot's pages right now.
Sometimes
and I don't see nothing.
Sometimes what happens is marka lacag la arko or fame la arko. Dadka laga carra inta dadka loo soo carriraha. They're running away from us, so they want to.
Certain people they'll just stay quiet just because they might have this or that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
a backlash. And image-wise as well.
Image-wise, they don't want to. They don't want to finish the image.
They don't want to finish the image.
The thing that makes people angry is that like if that was your brother, and he passed away just like that, why would you stay quiet about that?
Why? It is your brother, Abu. If it was your brother, Somali حكوا عنها أنا كموقتها والله أنا كأسدينه لكن أنا كواس بجعلها.
I know the brother's not Somali. He's Muslim, but he's Indian. He's Gujarati. Yeah. No, this brother Wisdom, Khalid.
Not Wisdom. No, I'm talking about
in general.
Okay. Oh, sorry, you're trying to confuse me. One night. So
no, this brother here. The thing is, this brother here he's not Somali, my GG.
Okay. Sorry. So let me speak in English. Up to what I said was the Somalis sometimes, what we stick on each other, but when it comes to loving each other, we love each other. We come as one community out. So we have to definitely, because this could be your brother, my brother, anyone's brother. Abu. It could be me tomorrow walking. Doesn't matter if you have a good job or bad job. It could be you tomorrow walking on the street.
Come on. So, I know. Like I've had an. It has to. And then it's not even that. I think we have to. Even yesterday, I found out. What's this? I found out even 2 days ago. Like even the Sugri case right now. I mean, they're taking the piss out of the girl. They're taking the piss out of the girl's family. They took the piss. Watch this. Watch this, I got this little video. It's about 4-minute clip here. I was like, well, they're taking a mick. I was like, what? You guys really? Is this what it's really about now?
Came from Somalia as a migrant. وطن في عنا Subhanallah.
I was baffed the other day. I was like, whoa, what's going on here then? And then literally they turfed the sister and said, yo, no, death by accident, death by this,
They
this.
done
I want to hear what
investigation.
this is.
They
I
done
want
an
to hear what this death
inquiry.
is.
They
I
done
want
an
to know what this
inquiry.
death is, Khalid.
Yeah,
Go on,
inquiry.
bro.
Yeah. That by accident probably.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know what they done with Shukri? They done an investigation for Shukri, and then the investigation was apparently says on the investigation that the girl not intentionally killed her.
Mm-hmm. But at first, remember they lied about it.
Yeah, they
They said we
completely
didn't
lied
even
about it.
know,
Yeah,
and
they completely lied
then
about
they
it.
told the truth. Now they're saying it's death by accident. I'm like, come on,
No,
not even
Abdi.
clarity. That's the
If
lie. They're
this
taking the
if
piss
this
out
would
of
be a
our
white
people,
if
bro.
this would be a white girl, yeah, it would be
Yeah.
not death by accident.
Come on, you're no, bro, because the people that killed are white, police officers are white. Obviously, we know what's going on in this
No,
community,
this is
man.
but sorry. This is getting to a stage where people are getting fed up. You know,
Mm.
back in the days,
You
it
know, you
wasn't
know what
us.
it
Yeah,
You know
is.
that. So you know,
You know.
Khalid.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
Sorry, it wasn't us. You know, it wasn't like Somalis getting killed.
yeah,
But we are
yeah.
now. We are now. We
It's
have to
affecting
protect
us.
it.
It's affecting us. It is affecting us. I'm not gonna lie to you, and it's gone to a situation where I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I understand Mohammed Norway the other day. You know Mohammed Norway, right? He's here. He's like, no, Enika was sin him. Mohammed Norway, I know you're a young father. You got a young son, but in this case, Okale, stuff like this is
What are you
happening
gonna
in the
do?
Mahana.
What are you gonna do? The guy didn't do nothing. The guy didn't do
He didn't
nothing.
do nothing. Can Okale. You
Well,
see
he
the
didn't do
other brother
nothing, bro.
with the
What's the
brother from
excuse this time?
America.
What's the
I
excuse
know.
this time?
I want to find out. I want to find out. I want
Because
to
you
see
know
you
what?
a lot of these brothers.
Last time the excuse was ويلكم روحها gangster
Mm,
حبشوا وقذك جري دروغو عبد جري كذا
mm,
كذا.
mm.
What's the excuse now?
Nothing. There's no excuses now. It's like blatantly, the man, the boy. I see it is real crystal clear. See, they beat the shit out of the you.
Mm.
Boom. Let me get Kuturen.
That's what happens sometimes, Carly. Like
Mm,
if you hear that certain brothers have died, yeah, and it's
mm,
like certain people who've done it to him. Like say for example, a brother's walking the park, yeah, by his own self, and then there's a couple of men just jumping him, yeah, and you know who did it. Sometimes people just like, you know what, we're not gonna go to the police. We're just gonna handle it ourselves because that's our brother at the end of the day.
Yes,
You know what I'm
yes.
saying? Like I'll tell you this, Khalid, yeah. There was one brother, yeah, very close to me, bro. Yeah,
yeah,
very
yeah.
close. And when I heard, yeah, someone like jumped in, jumped in from behind, smashed glass on him. He was in hospital, bro.
Yeah,
And me, yeah, me being the person that I am, yeah,
yeah,
I'm not that kind of person to go to police straight away and say the because I spoke to his family as well. They
You
said,
speak
listen, don't.
internally. You deal it internally.
yeah,
Yeah, they did. I come
yeah,
to his family because I'm very close to them, and they said,
yeah.
"Yo, like, don't go to like police or anything because they won't listen. Because
Uh,
you know it is one of them policemen where you tell them the situation, like, oh, you're
yeah.
lying.
Mm,
So obviously we had to go search the man who did it,
mm.
and basically we did what we had to in it. Just
Yeah,
like,
straight. No, but that's no issue. But the thing is, us like Khalid saying, these men are poor. Man would love to
No,
do that. Man
this
would
is
love
not
to,
one on
bro.
one. Exactly,
I would
exactly.
love to run up. I would love the whole Somali community to run up in that police
This is
station, drag out
different.
the same officers. You can't fight these guys, bro.
This is different.
mm, mm,
This is not like a
Yeah,
family having a dispute, and then
yeah,
you want to save. You know, you don't want your son to go to prison. So what you're doing is you're internally having a meeting. That's
mm,
what Somalis do. We Somalis
mm,
do that. We do that internally. We deal with our own issues. But this is police. What are you gonna do? You have to use legal force. You have to
you
hire
have
a
to.
good barrister.
hundred
If
percent.
this
Yeah,
if this medical report comes back as
yeah,
negligence and then
yeah.
I'm fine
Or
with it.
death.
If they are okay, then we're gonna take it
Uh,
differently. But like if they
yeah,
taking the blame away from themselves, then you have to straight
yeah.
away take it to the court.
Yeah, correct. That's the only thing we could fight. Look at this here. HA said it the best. Yeah, we all know it's racism. 1950. Look up, Mohamud Matad. This guy, Mohamud Matad, was the last guy to get hanged in England. Was a Somali guy from Cardiff, and he was fucking innocent. It was a racist thing, yeah, and he was innocent.
There
They
we
found
go.
out the woman confessed it at the end. Yeah, she goes, it wasn't him. It was someone else, and the police covered it up. And again, deja vu. What is it? 60 years down
No,
the line, we're seeing the
no,
same police
Abdi,
force, same police
there we
station.
go.
This
There we
time, the
go.
guy's name is Mohammed Hassan. That's
Abdi,
the
no,
only
no, no.
difference.
When they realize that the Somali, because the Somalis, you know, we need to come together. They don't go and do this to the Jewish community. They
No, they
don't
can't.
go and do this to to the they don't go to the enrichment areas and out suburban areas and do this to the white community. They do this to migrants. So
Yeah,
but us
come on.
migrants, alhamdulillah, Somalis, we're not poor people. We have wealth. We have to stick together. We have to
That's
stick
the
together and fight
thing.
the system.
Yes, that's the thing. Where we like, even Ronaldinho says we need to forget about our differences and unite and protest. I'm on that. I'm
100%.
on that, fam. I'm on that, fam.
100%.
You lot let me know if it's London, if the protest is in London. If anyone knows if there's a protest in London, SS, we're front line on this one. We're front lining it.
Wallahi,
Wallahi, man's had
mark
enough,
my
fam.
words,
Wallahi, we had enough.
Abu, mark my words. If they get away with this, tomorrow will be another brother. Then in
Yeah,
another city, then maybe in Canada will be the next shooting. Then another country. Then in Sweden. Then it will go to Germany. Then it will go to Norway. We will be spreading around and be killed everywhere. Wallahi, we have to stop it.
Wallahi, okay. But it's time, wallahi, it's time. Look, like I'm saying, yeah, there's certain communities in the UK, yeah, shit like this don't run. Like the Asian community, I don't think the Asian community will let this run.
No.
The African American community, I'm sorry, the black community invite to me.
We don't have no MPs. We don't have. What happens is the Asian communities have representatives in the council.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They have in the boroughs representing people. For example, you go to Luton. You go to Southall. You go to predominantly Asian communities. People of your people are representing you. But Somalis, unfortunately, we don't have
100%.
Yeah. We don't. I was speaking to a sister that I'm going to be working on radio station. She even said, yo, bro, I tried to speak to one Somali MP. I don't know what he is. I think he's the mayor of West London, yeah? The guy wouldn't even speak to her. Like, he's running around so many other communities. He's doing so much for other communities. And until Somalia, that was waiting. He looked. She looked away. He ran away from her. He doesn't even want to speak to her. Thank you. She wants a job or this, that.
Yeah.
That is the problem with our people. Is even when we get into powers of position or powers of change, we become these type of people where we forget. And I don't know what. This is the background that I don't understand with us. It's like you see a Somali brother or sister or barrister or lawyer or something. It's like, at least come back here. Don't kind of hunter.
Exactly.
Just try. If you don't want to, I don't get where I'm so individualistic. I just don't get.
My
That's the thing, that's what pisses me off.
Male brother, tomorrow. Like one thing I have to say is when it comes to injustice to our people, we stick together.
Yes. But then again, how much of a momentum is it?
We have to get to the stage of injustice. Until then, we don't stick together.
Yes. Emeka, right now, like I said, Emeka, right now, like I've been saying, Emeka, after the sugary thing, if us guys, were to make a unit of Somali lawyers, barristers, police officers, doctors, they actually go, hang on a minute, what's going on here? You know them ones?
Yeah.
Pull out these cases. That's what we need. Big up Mohammed.
I know a very, very clever lady. Yeah, she's a forensic scientist, Somali. She works for Scotland Yard. People like her, but she would never speak out. But people like her need to speak out. Do you understand? People who have high position in those kind of jobs, in those kind of industries. Because wallahi, ubillahi, it can be any black man, it can be any minority, it could be any Bangladeshi, it could be any Asian, and they get away with murder. They get away with killing our brothers and our children.
It's enough, man. Well, man's had enough. And even some of the killings, you know what pisses me off as well? You know, because remember that year that we had in Atlanta, it's a little sugary year.
Yes.
We had 14, I think it's 14 to 15 Somali boys.
Yes.
The youngest 11 years old, imagine it's Ano. Hoyo, go get me some Ano. Boom. Skanky Butake. Mistaken identity. Big knife through the chest. I don't see no police reports. I don't see Kofle Hide.
Subhanallah.
Even had the block, there's not even no backup. Where's the police for? Like, what's going on?
Subhanallah.
Mohammed, no, start the war.
Mohammed Noor.
Yeah, do. Thanks.
Yeah, man, come. The floor's all yours. Come on,
Yeah, well, I was listening from the beginning.
I know sometimes I understand, Mohammed Noor. You're a young father, young man, young father. Yeah. You got a boy as well. So some of these situations it affects you deeply. Because the last time we had the conversation, you are very Khali sitting here. But Please, Mohammed, what do you think about in Kankala? This case in Muka.
He done nothing. Khalid, Mohammed, take into consideration about he done nothing. The other guy maybe might be a gangster, maybe like this guy is innocent.
No, Horta, you know the UK police, the American police the brutality, it's extremely high and it's shocking. And actually living here in the UK for the past 2.5 years, 3 years, it's quite shocking. You know, in Norway, if I remember, there was an incident. I think it was 5 months ago. The police brutality is less there. It's discrimination, wujra haga, but it's less. I remember there was a Somali guy. He was in police custody, and they started interrogation room and then they were asking him questions, and then all of a sudden the police officer asked him, he said, give me your password, your mobile password, the pin code to get access to your mobile, because he said he want to go to Snapchat and to go all his contact lists and everything that he has done, everything that he saved on his mobile. And the fact they were suspecting him, if he was guilty, they could have easily access system and that they could easily hack in like in the fact he was not guilty or suspect high, they don't have the authority to do that. So he said, give me your password. And the Somali guy, he was so innocent, and all of a sudden he started writing his pin code on a piece of paper, and then all of a sudden he stopped and then he crushed it, he held it in his hand, and the police officer, he just jumped on him and tried to snatch from him. What happened? Few months later, the police officer was fired from the work, and they start investigating him because of only that incident. So I don't know, the police brutality in the UK, it's extremely high, as I hear. I haven't experienced it personally, but hearing it from other people, it's quite shocking. Yeah, I'm actually worried for the young boys, Somalis or non-Somalis or whoever they are.
I hear that, Mohammed, but cases like this, what can we do? Cases like this,
Oh, bro, it's difficult. Case we have to unite and we have to act together. That's the only time. That's the only thing we can do. But this guy, Cardiff, is it racism? Cardiff, I don't know.
Wallahi, I've been to Cardiff. I've got family members there. I wouldn't say it's racist. I don't know. I don't think because Somali badan way degnaa. Waxa xasuusimaans bahaayeen magaaladii. You see mixed race Somali kids oo kale. Meesha Ingiriiskan ka yaabay oo half Somali quarter Somali ku arkisid. That place in Liverpool. Wallahi, it's amazing. You see qof cadaan oo kale yeah. Their names like Jason Mohammed oo kale. Awoogiis ba Somali ha.
dhibku waxaa noo keenaa qaalidow mararka ku daarata annaga Soomaali markaan nahay dhib waxaa noo keenayo kaleeto annagoo yar hadda fiiri, for example waxaa laga yaabaa markaa yar tahay qaladi waa galaysaa, some mistake waa sameynaya, laakiin haddii booliiska waa taqaana police record haddii hal mar lagaa hayo, the first thing ay isticmaalayaan waxay tahay he's a career criminal. All of a sudden the judgeska meesha joogo, juryga, dadka dhan, police hadii noqoto case the police against the people, ma fahanta, all of a sudden waxaa leeyahay this case qofka lagu hayo, he's a career criminal. So ninkan asagaaba qalad ku jira already, waaba lagu shabadeeyo. So mararka qaar waxaa fiican from young age in iska ilaalino. I don't know, dhib waa in la yiraahdo qof walba iska ilaali karaa, laakiin to encourage our young Somali boys, ma fahanta, to stay away from trouble, because that will backfire them later.
Yes, that's what it is. That's
what kasta aadayso abo shirkad kasta criminal record ala ku weydiinaya.
Yeah.
Criminal
No, but ciyaalkeena, it's not even that. This what do you think, Khalid and Mohammed, yeah? This type of lifestyle is glorified. This is مشاكل كنا حسيتها, yeah. And now we've got these Somali rappers as well, glorifying wahan ilmahaya. Remember I told you, Mohammed, a couple of months ago, on Kushege, my little nephew, I remember 2006, 5 Udashe. Anton Kwaye. The other day, I saw Instagram rap, like listening to these Mali young rappers. One night, I didn't know what to do. But it is one shake. I said, no, to Kali, yeah. Egg. But he's listening now. What it is, he's listening to a Somali man, a Sago egg. And I look at the Somali brother and I say, yeah, no,
Yeah.
Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead,
Khalid
Mohammed.
SS. Labadiinaba Khalid aan ilaa soo arno waa ina SS ku
No,
dhahaa nin
SS
Khalid
aniga
ku
SS bixiyay.
yeah, SS Khalid. Fiiri, dhibku jiro waxay tahay UK marka aragtida oo kale wato, I don't know, it's just the culture kamiya Soomaalida UK. Waxa arkaysa dad part-time, full-time student and part-time roadman. Ma fahanta? I don't know why maxaa waxaas u kale. Either you go full-time dhinacan or full-time there. You don't go 50-50. Hadda hadda aragtida Scandinavia, either they full-time waxa waaye criminal career criminal way doortaan ha way ku jiraan do or die ku jira ayaga ma fahant get rich or die trying aad toos u qaadanayaan or they go maxaa la studying uni ga aadayan waxaas ay aadayaan and they don't associate with maxaa la dadkaas oo kaleeto laakiin UK waxaa arkaysaa mid full time school dhigto habeenkiina confidence soo qaato trap house waxyaabo joogay meel kale
trap house oo ka nacayso
صح
yeah that's crazy
baashu nu iibinayo. No, it's just then again, I think to ourselves, it's like, and plus, you know, what is one other thing is, yeah. You see this life that's glorified life can isticmalian in it, yeah. How can we get these kids into shaqatagan? Because at the end of the day, Aduniki $100 week is a menu. He's not ready for shaqqa. He's not ready for shaqqa. And then again, there's I only cop one mahadi. Who else I know, yeah.
Mid aan isku day maalin waaniyo aan kulaha abti kun iska daa baxaan sameeyaa isbuuci 5,000 pounds. Yeah, 5,000 pounds. I make 5,000 pounds a week. Yeah, I go abroad, not abroad. Kula halada oiga xaw bixiya dhalinyarada OT countryside.
Countryside Bulgaria.
Countryside baasha lagu iibinaya. Kulaha I make 5,000 pounds a week. If I deduct account to you can. If I deduct my expenses, if I deduct this, I make at least 3,000 a week.
Yeah, nee horta soo moogid maxaa la dadkan oo waxyaabaha iibiyo ayaga laftirkooda xataa waa business people, they just doing it illegal but they clever qaabka u shaqeynayaan ma fahamta
ma dad u shaqeeyo dad kulaha dad mushaarkooda asiya wiil kasta
Wallahi you be baffed. So how come qofka oo kale 9 to 5 waa ka scale up 9 to 5. There's no 9 to 5 in that bubble system.
hadda wiilkan dhinta Allah naxariis Mohamud la dhahayo horta waxa sheekadiisa tahay wali ma ogin waa in horta investigation hadda booliska qasab obviously investigation way ku sameynayaan maxaa la autopsy waa lagu sameynaya waa la baaraya wax ku dhacay laakiin waxa dhibka jiro waxay tahay I don't know marka Soomaalinahay waxa u maleynayaa we don't take it too seriously ma fahanto markuu head injury kugu dhaco ama madax jug ka gaarto hadduu kugu dhaco football extremely wafaadkana free marka la qaadayo kaleeto free kick marka la qaadayo hadduu banooniga xoog madax kaaga dhaco shoot xooga waa inaad geesinta fariistid madaxa la saaro hadhow ka bacdina even ciyaar hadaad ciyaaraynin in laga qaado waayo maxaa la scanning madaxa inuu maskaxda socoto and you can imagine hadda fiiri ka soo qaado kaleeto Fanta soo qaadatay Fanta marka soo qaadatay waa ruuxda qofka maada furay maxaa dhacayo gudaha ka dhacayo extremely pressure gudaha ka dhacayo that pressure haddii aad furin pressurekaas ma degayo it will stay there ma fahanta so brain ani dhakhtar meehe laakiin brainkiisa u shaqeysa waxay tahay a friend of mine mar saasoo kale ku dhintay juga madax ka gaartay madax marka gaartay isbitaalka la seexiyay so wixii siinayeen waxay tahay daawa la siinayay maanta dhan ma fahanta to put the pressure down sababtoo ah maskaxda bararayso maskaxda markay bararto maskaxdan waxa ku wareegsan Soomaha qolofka maskaxda to certain extent wuu celi karaa laakiin millimeters certain amount millimeter markuu kor u kaco pressure-ka kor weynaado madaxi dhana isku qarxayo ma fahanto brain damage qof ku dhacayo so hadda wiilkan waxa laga yaabaa brain damage ku dhacay ma fahanto
I think myself internal bleeding ma ku dhacay inta la garaac
internal bleeding most likely internal bleeding ku dhacay
North London North London bay ku dhacday sheekadani inta hablo islaayeen laba hablood baad inta isku tageynaya hablo markay dagaalamo waa ka axmaqsan nimanka كأحمقسين and I think supplement to Ugalen full and okay cool round 2 in your Eurocadi Rita Yerichi say well and but not the kabahde
yeah but anyone who's listening hadda waxa in leeyahay hay any jug hadu kaaga dhaco brain injury ma fahantan head injury wax kugu dhaco
ala tool dhakhtarka
aad scanning sana ugu dhaco I remember maxalla my son mar asagoo ciyaarayo wuxuu ka soo dhacay meel ka dhacay markuu ka dhacay isla markii immediately waxa sameeyay dhakhtarka waqti waxa ku irsaanaysaan u dhacday head injury gaaray miga fiiri kartiin and then indhihiisii fiiriyaan and the first thing you have to make sure waxa waaye markii juk madaxa kaa gaarto never sleep be awake ma fahanta that's why loogu yiraahdo if you have a child ma fahanto cunugaaga meel ka soo dhaco don't put him to sleep Soomaali badan markaan nahay waxa sameeyno cunuga la qabanayo waxa la cunugu uu dhacal aamusiya waa la seexina madaxa loo salaacaya you should never put them to sleep you keep them awake as long as possible ma fahanta until maskaxda kala degayso
My brother's the people. I think this brother Instagram on Skubarne in Kenya. I want him to jump on the people of Somali Gabaduhuri building relationships with their fathers from early age. Mohammed, Khalid, what do you think of this? Kalmadan sister talk now. Me and sister talk. We had a debate about this as well. Debate about Quran. I guess sister talk. Yeah. What do you guys think of this?
No, you have to build a very good trust. For example, what I've realized is sometimes the Somali fathers, the older generation, especially they were raised a little bit rougher, so they continue raising maybe the children in a more rougher way, in a bit of more disciplined way. Be straight. جدك توصل كسعة لا بلاك تسكت جوجي موقتها سكول كاد أنت وقت ويلك لسودويني لها صاحب or work وجعلي. You know, just have a bit of a friendship talk rather than وقت ما لك سئل محل على أننا ما فعل.
Yes.
ما هو وكعرّة يعني.
Yes. Now, do you know what? Let me. Yeah, I think you said it. 70797 said it. The best. Tough love. Yeah. Do you think, my brothers here, Khalid and Mohammed, that we as Somali fathers, they unemotionally attached? Is that the problem?
Sometimes, yes, I think so.
Yeah. Sometimes, because I keep telling sisters, I don't think it is. I think I way of fatherhood.
Like
Yes. Big up Dusty in the building.
هويدا إلهي على شيء هويدا جنعسل سجال بلوك صوتي لكن أدوق واحد يسوي بمر كعسين إن اللي استجيا فعلا.
Yeah, horta tough love محل لها إنها وش شغسة old school dadka ku shaqeyn jirtay laakiin necessarily ma shaqeynayso because all the ma ogin anaga hadda fiiri the whole I can legit say most Somalis the whole country waxa joogo waxay u baahan yihiin psychotherapy in la siiyo ayagoo dhan waddanka oo dhan trauma ku jiro ma fahamta and the older generation waxay kusoo koreen in la garaaco la dilo la garaaco and you know markii lagu garaaco lagu dilo hadda cunugaaga haddaad dishid oo kaleeto for example hadda maanta haddaad dhaho cunugayga qalad hadduu sameeyo oo uu ogyahay inaad dilaayo waxaa laga yaabaa qaladka uu sameeyey ma ka naxayo wuxuu ka naxayaa waxa kusoo socdo and that's actually you damaging mentally cunugaas you understand so it's better cunugaaga carruur markaa haysatid tough love waa dhihi kartaa tough love waxaa noqon karo just inaad ka qaadid ipadkiisa tv ka damisid tiraada koornadaas fadhi until you realize waxa aad samaysay inay qalad ahayd ma fahanta afka ugu sheegtid la sheekeysatid la communicate garaysid tiraadid maxaa jeceshahay maxaa ka xanaajiye hadduu xanaaqsan yahayna soomaalidu waxay moodaan markaan nahay cunug yar lala sheekeysan waxay ku leeyihin warar cunug yar waa maxaa kala sheekeysanaysaa my son hadda 4 years old waaye I think 2-3 years old markuu jiray still waa la sheekeysanaa marka baska saarna ama wadada saarna dukaan joogna ama uun waa la sheekeysanaa mida marka dambe igu yiri war cunug yar waa waxa la sheekeysanaysaa nin weyn ma aha waxa ku yiri still ku yiri waxa ay sheegayo dhan maskaxdiisa u galaysaa wuu xasuusanaa fahamta wuu xasuusanaya rather than inta ku qeyle lahayn wuu xasuusanaa yeah that's difficult bro the Somali markaan tough love aan lagu soo koriyay alxamdulillah badankan waa qaar waa ku fiicnaan qaarna waa ku madax adkeen ma fahamta laakiin cunug wuxuu bilaabayaa madax adeeg haddaa fiirsid oo kaleeto muxuu madax adeeg ka bilaabdaa ma fahamta hadda qaalid adeeg ka soo qaad labadiina qaalidba maanta qof niman waaweyn aad tihiin nin kaasii weyn oo bodybuilder intaasoo gym tagaayo oo kaa feer weyn hadduu maalin walba iska kaa cabidsado iska kaa garaaco what damage kugu samayn kartaa
mentally
you have to think from that maxaa lahaa perspective inaad ka fiirina waa sababta cunugan adaa ka weyn ma fahamta waa ka xoog badan tahay waa ka caqli badan tahay asaga waa cunug yar wiili gabadh ma fahamta waa caruur cunugan adigu ku fiirinaya asa waalid superior ku tahay ma fahamta hadduu markaas kula eg yahay qof kula eg ma feeraysid because hadal ku discuss garanaysid before intayna gacan gaarin ma fahamta disagreement markaa haysatiin laakiin cunug yar waa gacanta ugu bilaabaysaa taas waxa aan fahmin waalidka oo badankood oo Soomaali kali maahan waalido badan
Well, I think he said, what do you think about this? thing you said, the people of Somali really, these kids need a father that they can talk to in good and bad. For those children, they need to be like mentors. They need to be like
Exactly.
mentors, mentoring children. Do you think this? Oh, again, yeah. Do you think, Mohammed, you're a walid? Again, you're a young father. MashaAllah, Allah yahdik.
Mm.
I don't know about Khalid. I think me and Khalid really why and I'm coaching now was about yeah, single
No,
man. I
I'm
don't know.
married. I'm married. I'm
Oh, a married
inshallah.
man. MashaAllah.
Yeah,
Any kids, Walala?
I'm gonna be becoming a father, inshallah.
Inshallah, you're newlywed as well. Okay, three different men on three different stages of our lives, man.
صح.
What do you
بص
guys
يا اخي
actually?
انت هرد قال لو شيء انت هرد كده هرد هرد الان اكو سوق بلا صوص
inshallah انت اسكر راح يسوى
ان شاء الله ان شاء الله الله
مبروك
يبارك الله
والله
يبارك
مبروك خالد الى انا
الله
خيرك
يبارك
وسيا.
الله يبارك الله يبارك.
This is the problem on Hassan. Do you think Somali parenting needs to be reviewed? Do you think? Oh, Gulahan, Mohammed and Khalid, what do you guys think? I don't blame, because a lot of people love to blame Allah Walidin to Walidin. I don't blame Walidin. I think Walidin, I think, like I say, Alhamdulillah, I had a beautiful father. I had Ilana Harris, a beautiful mom. You know the moms, yeah. And
yes.
I need to understand. You know when a lot of people come out, Walidin to I hate that. I hate that. You know, Walidin to
والدينتك دب كستمر صارك سبحان الله والدينتك وانا قصد دب على صاري وانا سو كوريان ما تمرك على اللي دتك وقتها ديت اسلامك ما انا كفر انا هاي غلطك قال انا غلطك الهي انا صاري واي لكن if I'm saying to honestly, if we blame to walidin the whole time, that's wrong. The child has to be blamed as well. If you choose to be in the wrong path, if you don't want to be salat or Quran akhsinin, or you choose to be a drug dealer, or you choose to be a part-time worker and part-time trapper, then wallahi, your road is written for you. So anything that has happened to you, you can't really say, oh, why did this happen to me? Why am I being today arrested, or why am I getting a criminal record? Like they just have to be trying a little bit less hard, tough love. جعل ورق لو كانست انت دل لو كانسرها.
يا ثرو وارنتا والله خالد midda kale ku dhiira waxay tahay waalidka hadda ani me as a waalid I am full responsible waxa aan sameynaa ma fahamta aan cunugeyga ilaa uu 10 sano ka gaarayo anaa mas-uulka ah so any qalad uu sameynayo lama dhihi karo cunuga qalad iska leh because I should be guiding ma fahamta cunugeyga cunug oo hadda kasoo qaado karto 2 jir 3 jir 4 jir ilaa uu 10 ka gaarayo mu og waxa uu sameynayo you should be the one who is guiding him all the way ila waxaan waa sax waxaan waa qalad because from young age hadaada barin waxaan waa qalad waxaan waa sax cunuga lama blame garee karo maxaa la lahaa markuu weynaado maxay dhahaan horta akhlaaqda waxay ka bilaabataa guriga sida Soomaali dhahaan cunuga hadduu bilaaga hore akhlaaqda aada barin edabta aada barin diintan aada barin from young age ma toosi kartid it's like markaa geed abuuraysid geedka markaa dhulka ku abuurtid oo waa inaa toosisid dhulku ma fahamta suu kor ugu baxo laakiin geedka hadaa inta dhulka ku mudid ka tagtid biyo ku shubtid everyday biyo ku shubtid geedka wuu qaloocanaya dabeesha bitinaysa marba dhinac u sikinayso so caruurtan waa sidoo kaleeto you have to and I'm not putting the blame to the parent ma fahamta but at the same time they are maxaa la lahaa affect ayaga xataa laftirkooda
hadda mathala hadda ogtaa kii hadda kan waa wiil innocent oo Allah wacala soo dhintay
no wiilkan horta raali ahaada in la isku qaldama topic wax yar iyo qaali wax yar waxaan rabaa inaan dadka iska saxo wiilkan hadda Mohamud Hassan waalidkiis ma garanayo I'm not saying parentkiisa xumay ama waxaas qalad ay fahminayna waxa ka wada in general hadda ka hadlayna maadaama wiilka general ka hadlay generalization
ma waa ku fahmay si fiican ku fahmay laakiin hadda wiil hadda مثلا kan hadda wiilkan ila Allah wacala soo loo dilay laakiin hadda kan oo مثلا America lagu dilay jidka xul ku socday وابيس wuu ogaa in wiilkan jidka xul ku socdo laakiin we still blaming the father
you see again
Khalid maxaa tire wiilka ma fahmin maxaa tire ma maqal si fiican
I said to you about the guy in America we knew he was on the wrong path we knew he was dealing drugs we knew he was walking around with guns laakiin the Somali community it somehow it tends to blame the parents. Why was he still registered in the house? Why was he still coming in the house? Why is, you know what I mean? While it like we know this boy was not help. No one could help him anymore. He was a lost boy, unfortunately. From a parent's perspective, what can you do? Until you can just only say bye. إلهي أكتهلوني الله يهديك وأدعينيسا.
horta waxaa jiro sheekh caan ay dadka yaqaanaan. I'm not gonna mention magaciisa sababta ma fiicno in wax xun laga sheego wadaadada, ma fahamta. sheekh caan oo culimada waaweyn ku jiro oo waxaa jiro oo cunugiisa ka halaabay. haddana at the same time mar walba isaga wuxuu yidhahdaa ilaahay ha iisoo hanuuniyo cunugeyga, ma fahamta. wuxuu iska noqday duurku iska galay sida cadaanka kale u nool yahay, iska socdo, ma fahamta. even though uu aabihiis yahay waalid caana ay dadka dhan dhageystaan xadiisyadiisa, ma fahamtay, oo laga dhageysto muxaadarooyinkiisa ka wadaa markuu masaajidka ka tujiyo imaamka meelo badan. so at the same time lama dhihi karo aabihi hadduu fiican yahay cunugiina automatic lagu fiicnaanaya. dad waxaa jira wadaadada masaajidka ka tujiyo caruurtiina ka halaaba, laakiin waxaa loo baahan yahay in loo duceeyo ciyaalka. at the same time sida qof soo qoray, I think qofaa soo qoray hadaaye meeshan, I don't know inuu yahay 907 ama Sacdiya. waalidku waxay u baahan yihiin inay caruurta ayaga jaheeyaan, waa inay guidance siiyaan, ay toosiyaan caruurta.
waa sax.
laakiin wax dhalinayo cunugiisa banaanka ma dhigi karo mar walbaba, ma fahanta. so waa ani sheekada Mareykanka si fiican uma sii dhegeysan, tan hadda oo Cardiffna ay ugu cusub tahay. laakiin waxaa loo baahan yahay Soomaalida inaan isku xirnaano. hadda markaa fiirisid oo kaleeto ayaama hore waxaa laga doodaya saan kan haddana maxaa la lahaa wiigii horeeto waxaa la dhahay Soomaali nuucan u kala baxaan, xaggan u kala baxaan, qabiiladan waaye, qabiilkan waaye, deegaan hebel. laakiin sida ninka cadaanka waxaa tahay Soomaaliya tahay uma kala socon.
صح Soomaali qabiil aan isku ceeraa sheekadooda intaas. wallahi Soomaali cajiib waay.
I don't understand this guy. He's trying to say, I'm saying, what's he say? I'm saying, bro, I don't want to open a Somali youth club, not about religion talks, but about education and why should we do referral on guns and don't even listen to I don't know what this brother. Brother, you want to come on? Explain that to us.
I'm saying, bro, why don't we open a Somali youth club, not about religion talks, about talks on education? Or maybe he's saying to open a youth club that guides the young youth in terms of education and gun laws and stuff like that.
Yes, my family's on the pitch. My family's there. You say, I think he come with the best. You're saying religion. Like, I love this guy, my brother. Wallah salam sada. He's saying Islam. I don't know who's encouraging violence. I don't get that. That's can he? Like I said, the link's in the chat, my brother. If you wanna come in.
Yeah, I don't think this person is Muslim. The person who says Islam is encouraging violence.
Who's saying that? Who's saying that?
This guy here, fam. I don't know. This is what I'm saying. Some people.
Oh no. So sorry. He's not saying that. I read it wrong.
This is what I'm saying.
I don't know what these people are talking about, but it makes it's confusing.
Nah, that's why I tell the people the links in the chat. Assalamu alaikum, my family in the building. That's why I tell a lot of
it will be recognized. Another saying, I never said religion. It's going up and down this comment.
What does Somaliland have to do? This is what I don't get. What does Somaliland have to do?
The link. But we are talking about right now one of our Somali brothers getting killed.
No, that's good. Inta's cool.
Yeah, why?
I don't know, man. You know what? I'm not doing this sickness by.
You know what happened? As I mentioned, every time topic laga hadlo, some person wuxuu sameynaa topic uu leexinaya, ma fahanta? Another train track ku saaraya. Adigoo kaloo
meel kale lagu sii wada.
In Somaliland laga hadlo maaha. All of a sudden mar waxa laga hadlaya kaleeto sidee dhaqaalaha Soomaaliya loo kordhiyaa, ma fahanta? Sidee diaspora ugu laabata. And at the end of the conversation, a couple of times on YouTube, at the end, I was like, yo, man, topic في حاني كهذا. I think the past month وقت ما نهينا هذا ومشكلة أنا هذا now lockdown وقصة لفتي في رقم مرة هاي واسوق الجلي كرا. لكن the other days I was just listening topic كذي هنا وحاب لها scene 2 hours later وحلقة الله Somali. I'm like, yo, ما لقيت ده لاني every day same.
No, the thing is, with Somali speakers, because we're getting so much new that they need to realize like that subject. is for open mic. In the open
Yeah,
mic,
he never dies.
Kabil Kahalal, I don't see Kahalal, but on Wednesdays and Tuesdays, and Tuesday I don't even stream Monto Kalaba. Because Moksato Sem Ham in Kumwichis Melo Banquarke. Mel
Oh,
Wop Banquarke. And I'm thinking to myself, and then I'll have it and I'm creating and can have it. Go for me, Instagram Montegi. And I can, yes, Sister Hibbs, walk one.
Hey.
Finally, a sister on the pitch. So do I, the Wallash and Kaliga.
Hey guys, how are you guys?
I'm alright, man.
Alhamdulillah.
Alaikum assalam. Is that Safaz? Big up, man. Gunda. Salam alaikum, my brother. Go ahead, sister.
Oh no, I was gonna say because I just saw so many comments about Somali people should have youth centers around. There are so many Somali centers in London, and I feel like it's just about looking for it. Because if you're a parent, especially if you're in London and you have like a child with like additional needs, you can sign up for your borough. Like there's a parent forum, and you can find all these resources that you can access and get your kids going to clubs instead of doing other things that you don't want them to do. So I feel like Somali people should also do their bit and be aware of like the resources available to them.
There's a lot of resources. We're just too lazy as a community to look for it. But there's a lot of resources. But the one thing I realized as well is that in the community where we fear that if we take our children to those kind of youth centers, that they might turn into bad kids.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I don't know how it is in London. But,
Kilo. Is that kilo?
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam. First time. Welcome, my brother. Sardo.
I'm so Dawah here. How are you guys doing?
Alhamdulillah, my brother. Go on, Mohammed. Do you want to answer the Hibab? Do you want to answer Hibab's question?
Add more to Hibab question. Answer keeda. And I don't know. It's not only a Somali problem. I think Hawaii a Geneva problem has to, because it's difficult to look, but so many Somali had your youth center, and most of them they're not doing from a good place. They just lacag rabaan in dowladda ka qaataan. Ay isleeyihiin lacag quick money ka hel saanaysan main interestkoodana ma ahan inay carruurta badbaadiyaan. Haddaad u fiirisid every country markaa fiirisid oo kaleeto meelaha Soomaalida youth center ay furayaan, organization ay furayaan, non-profit organization, and pointkoodana wuxuu yahay inay lacag dowladda kaga qaataan without doing anything for the community, which is qalad. And dadkana waxay isleeyihiin cunugeyga ma rabi xag inaa geeyo, sidoo hadda midka maxaa lahaa waqaalid sheegay arrintuu sheegay ma rabi cunugeyga inaa xagga geeyo, because hadda xagga geeyo cunugeyga wuxuu iga baranaa ciyaal suuqnimo. And that's because dad kaleeto ajnabiga kaleeto hadda daa fiirsidoo kaleeto Nigerian community-ga iyo Ghanaian-ka iyo ajnabiga kaleeto iyo Carabta community-yaal haystaan oo non-profit organization dowladda lacag siiso, laakiin dowladda lacagta siiso most of it ku soo celiyaan, even though I'm not saying all of it ku soo celiyaan. Laakiin anaga Soomaali markaan nahay haddii lagu siiyo maanta 10,000 pound lagu siiyo lagu yiraahdo, you know what, North London youth center u samee ciyaalka, I guarantee Soomaalida badankood waxay sameynayaan. I'm not saying all of them, but from what I've observed, ma fahanta, waxay qaadanayaan 1,000 laga yaabaa inay meesha geliyaan, the other 9,000 jeefka gashanayaan. That's waxa aan observe garaya.
Do you know Do you know what happened, Mohammed? There's a guy called. Remember the day I met you in Chatham House? I'm Chatham House, mate.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
I met a guy called Kahir. Kahir is the I'm gonna have an interview on the channel with him. All the Somali organizations, funding of Somali organizations, all done. So that brother, wallahi, he's even saying, "Wallah, Khalid, do you know how many millions are misfunded by Sheikh and Allah wadab?"
Yeah.
Wallahi wadab. It is true. Millions and millions been in Hindi by high century. Hindi by high century, yeah. So I think I've got a guest here. I want to find out if it's the real one. Yo, assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, Khalid.
Yes, Safaz. How you doing, brother? Big up.
Khalid.
Big up. Yes, my brother. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you,
my
Khalid.
brother. How are you?
How are you? Assalamu alaikum to everybody. I'm good, man. How are you? I was just
please forgive me last time about your panel.
I don't worry about that, man. It's all good.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean, man? It's
go on, my
that's
brother.
that's a
Yeah,
minor. I was
yeah,
just listening to you guys, innit? Yeah, I was just gonna say something to you. It's not my place, but there was something
yeah,
that maybe you guys want to look into as well, Khalid. Yeah, you know,
yeah, my
in
brother.
the UK, a lot of the like there's a lot of the sort of minority communities like us. Yeah, like obviously the Somalis, the Asian, Bengalis, Pakistanis, all
Yeah,
that. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know if you guys have ever looked into this. Yeah, but I've got a 15-year-old son. And since he's gone to high school, since age of 11 or whatever, yeah, I've sent him to Islamic school. He's becoming a hufar. He's doing hifz.
yeah. Go ahead, Safaz.
No, he's becoming a what? A kuffar.
Nice.
Subhanallah. Did he say
Nah,
he's coming to Kufar? You can't
No,
even
no,
let
he
your
said
son.
That's what I thought.
no.
good
That's
for your
what I
community,
understood.
but for Muslims, I think he's very good. But a lot of people
Now, do you
don't
know what
know
it's
this, yeah.
Safaz? Can you repeat
So
yourself?
it's
You cut
something
off.
you guys need to look into if you've got.
Faz, can you repeat that all again, bro? You paused. We couldn't hear you. Hello. Is he on?
Faz. Hello.
Faz. Alright, Faz, come in and come out because you said something and you went quiet.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if he meant to say that, but all I
I
heard was
think
he
I
became a
think I
kuffar.
think I think he was trying to say he was on the path.
Oh, that makes
And
sense.
then when he was 15 he took him to an Islamic school. But the Islamic schools are expensive. This is the thing. There's only one in Stamford Hill, Hafadiyah, or
Yeah.
Hafada, and in North London and Granada there's an Islamic school or secondary school. But again,
Yeah.
the problem with the Islamic schools as well, they're under investigation as well, bro.
Investigation for what?
It's terrorist links, terrorist links.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. You can't even take your son or your child out of these schools and put them into an Islamic school without the label, the T word, your wahan.
And
You know what?
they put you on a hot seat.
Yeah, go on, Kilo. Go on, my family.
Recently, I read somewhere France is cracking down on these religious schools. So I'm thinking like they might do that in the UK one day. They might just like close down these Islamic schools and
What did
schools.
France say, Kilo? Kilo, they said we want French Islam.
Secular
I,
Islam. That's what they want.
I thought French Islam. I was like, is there French Islam? Is there white
I don't know what
Islam?
that means. I don't know what that means.
Still to this day, I'm looking at Macron's word. Yeah,
You know what they've done
it's
in India though? They've done that in India. They have now shut all the Islamic schools in India.
yeah,
All of the Islamic school in India shut.
Right.
Shut.
raw.
Yes.
So then again, yeah, I'll ask Hibbs, I'm gonna ask Kilo, Mohammed, and Khalid. Yeah, do you think Iyal Mustafri is the way forward? What them for اليوم?
100%.
Dhaqan Elis.
Oh.
Yeah, let's give
Hibbs.
Hibak on the floor first. Ladies first.
No, I don't think that's the answer all the time. And depending on the gender, if it's a girl that you're sending back home, a lot of the time they end up getting abused, like physically, sexually. So I wouldn't advise a parent to do that unless you go with them, you vet the place, you check it out, you feel like it's 100% cool. It's within your right to do that as a parent. But a lot of the time, I don't believe in that. I feel like even for boys, I've seen with my own eyes relatives that end up getting that they get worse. So I don't believe in that.
Kilo, what do you think?
You know what? I agree with Hibbs as well. I just think it depends on the circumstance, and then it depends on this. Basically, I mean, I've got some boys that went back to the motherland, and I know they came back worse than they when they went at the beginning. So I mean, it really depends on the circumstance.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think Dhaqan Elis helps a lot. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know about the young Somali girl. I think Nawal showed something like that. Allah. She has been on the social media lately, and she was talking about her experience in Dhaqan Elis boarding school, basically as a prison where gabdhaha doing something wax ma fahantay to waardiyahay lacag siinayaan ma fahantay shukaansi nocaasa meesha lagu caaba waxay ka hadlayso everything a meesha la keenaya ay tiri and couple of people asaas dhahayeen waxay dhahan dhaqan celinteed waalidka meesha ku geenayaan laakiin meesha waxa ka dhacaya ka badan ka fidna badan than Europe.
Well, guys, what do you guys think of this? Somali speakers, there's a school in West London which is trying to fine parents because they won't let their daughters wear skirts. Somali family. You not heard about this?
Yeah,
You
I
know
West
heard
what?
about
London.
it on Twitter.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah, I heard
exactly.
about
What's
those
this? What's this
schools.
case? What's this? What's this about?
The skirt wasn't too short enough apparently for the school policy.
Wasn't too short enough. No, I don't know about that.
No,
I
it
think
was too
she was
long.
wearing a long skirt. You know them long jersey skirts?
Yeah,
Like, is it modest wear? And they're not
Okay.
allowing it. So a lot of these like academic schools, they can somewhat make up their own rules as they go along. And like it even goes for black people with their braids and locks and stuff like that. They don't allow black people to embrace their natural hair. They don't even so now they're trying to bring in like Muslim people that wear like modest clothes but still wear the uniform colors, and they're trying to take it out basically.
No, I
Bro,
don't.
that's extreme. That's
For
extreme.
me, for me, what my sister told me, because my sister's got 3 kids, man. She was telling me the other day how some of these schools in our area are making gender neutral toilets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying.
Same place.
No,
Wiilkan inta ku kaadinaya, gabadhan inta ku kaadinaysaa.
والله بالله I was shocked, man. I could not believe it.
علامات ويوم القيامة، هذه علامات في يوم القيامة والله بالله.
There is. Don't forget that. Niman nagas kidiga ciyaalkaada wax buuga ku akhrinaya.
أعوذ بالله أعوذ بالله.
I don't want to say their names. We all know what they are. Qolada nagas kidiga. They're sitting there in front of books. ciyaalka. This is what I'm saying. Wallahi. Ilaahay unu sahal.
والله بالله لا سهل ونية.
Wallahi. Ummadda Somali dib weyn baan ugu dhaci doonta in the next coming years.
Yeah. Dhinaca diinta, dhinaca maxal dhaqanka, wax walba, everything. Yeah.
Everywhere we're being systematically attacked, whether it's your culture, your religion, your deen. What is this? Do we have to accept the West, or should we accept this westernization? So we just call it westernization?
No, we can't accept it. Our professor على سنة هذا بحث عن كبرت محن مش رياله. Simple. We take the good parts and we leave the bad parts. So
No, but Khalid, I'm trying to find out the good parts, you know that. Khalid, I'm trying to find the good parts in Mika, because system kind of lugulaya, it's just crazy, Mika. It's crazy.
It's gonna be difficult raising kids with our generation. Then I mean, we all talk about our parents' generation coming here and the way we raise the kids now. But I just think our parents, I mean, our generation, if they're gonna allow all of these things to happen, it's gonna be difficult trying to raise a Muslim child in a wadan like this, man.
It's very hard. It's very hard. Imagine I'm struggling already. Imagine my children and their children. Subhanallah.
I don't think there's going to be Dakan left.
No. Finish. Khalas. I think we're the last generation with Dakan.
Yeah.
I really believe that.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying. That's why I was saying. How can we preserve our culture now? What do you think? How can we? In this modern age, what can we do? This generation, what
we
can
have
we
to make Somalia be proud of your country. What they call the Kufan. We have to make it put on a highlight. Now I feel like Somalia is being put back on the highlight. It's being put back on the map. So alhamdulillah, then with that, Somalia young kids will embrace Somalia again. But like if the country is on a war torn, if 2 people are killing each other every day, if Al-Shabaab is bombing, if you can't even go there for visit, if you can't go there for holiday, no one wants to be proud and say I'm from Somalia. You know, you can't be praising your hands on it. But alhamdulillah, if the country progress, that it will be slightly going forward to the country rather than running away from it.
That's right. Yeah, bring up Safaz. Is that Safaz?
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam, Safaz.
Sorry, bro, I got a call in and it cut me off in it. So I had to just.
Nah, do you know what it is? You were saying something. You were like, my 15-year-old boy. Then he just cut off. Then you said, Kufar. It was just mad.
I said what?
You were saying my 15-year-old son. As soon as you said that, you just said Kufar something, and it just blocked off. We were like, what? Did he say something?
No. I didn't say Kufar, man. I was like, my 15-year-old boy, goes to, Hufar. You know Hufar, yeah?
Hufar.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hufad is like, you know, somebody that memorizes the Quran off by heart.
Yeah, yeah.
Hafiz.
Hafiz. Yeah. Hufad,
Nah,
that's Hufad.
nah.
Hufad. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We don't normally say Hafiz, yeah, but some people say
Yeah.
Hufad in it. So I was like, should I use that one or that one? Which one do you understand?
No,
But,
you should have said Hafiz.
Hafiz, I know, but some people when I
what
say
do you think
Hafiz,
about
they
this
say no.
case? What do you think about this? What do you think about this case we're speaking about? This brother Mohammed here. Like basically, what happened to him? He got arrested in Cardiff, got beat up by the police, went home, didn't wake up. And we're kind of concerned. What do you think from as a Bengali? Yeah, and I really respect the Bengali community in East London. I have to. You know how you look got your mayors, you look got like.
Nah,
and that's how I think.
Do you know what it is, bro? I'll be honest with you, right? You know, like my generation here, I'm like the sort of my parents came here, then I was here, yeah. But you guys, and then obviously now I've got my kids, so we've got like a second generation coming up. You guys are just like recently come, haven't you? So yeah, the Bengali community at the moment, especially, like they've kind of worked hard to get where they are. With these situations that you're on about, I don't really know about this. What happened to this brother? Yeah, I don't know. The police beat him up. He went home, and then he never woke up or something. I take it, yeah. That's sad, man. And we need to find out what's going on, because that's unacceptable, isn't it? And people need to be aware of this stuff as well.
Yeah, man.
It's very suspicious. Yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah, definitely. It does look very suspicious. But what I was going to say, guys, yeah, you were talking about, like the community thing, yeah. And I just wanted to let you guys know something about the community. If you guys, want to, I don't know if you want to look into this, yeah. But as I was saying, yeah, my son, since high school, right? So since he's gone to high school, I've not sent him to high school. I've sent him to an Islamic school where they do GCSEs and they do Hifz or Alim or whatever, yeah. So basically, he's gonna he's gonna finish his he's done. I think he's done 16 paras anyway, yeah. So he's got but now it's getting easy for him.
Do you think Muslim parents should all start considering taking their schools children out of these schools? And these schools they're more expensive. Is that the thing? What is your tuition fee as well? What do you guys think?
The tuition fee, yeah, you're looking at about $5,000 a year, right? 5,000 a year. But
that's
check this
private,
out,
isn't it? That's private.
No, yeah, that's private. But you're not gonna get.
That doesn't include exams.
No, look. What do you mean exams? GCSEs.
So basically, my cousin's in a boarding school in South London, and the exams cost. So when he enters it for year 11, it's paid separately. So his annual fee to attend is $4,000, 4.5, and they said the cost of exams is separate. So every exam that he takes,
I think
the family has to pay for it.
Yeah, you're right, because I got a bill, for £500,
is that
right?
Islamic school as well?
Pardon? Can you repeat that?
Is your Islamic school where your cousin is?
Yeah. What did you say?
Is it an Islamic school?
Is it an Islamic school?
Oh yeah. It's an Islamic school, and it's a boarding school, so he stays there. He doesn't live in London.
Oh, okay.
He's not from London. He just goes to the boarding school, here.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as my son, yeah. But did you know this, yeah? You could actually get the government to pay for that. You know that? Legitly.
Yeah, well, the government, you could take a grant and the government will pay for it.
Yes, 100%. I'll tell you how, right? Something to look into, yeah? Do you know if you've got parents that are working, yeah? So you might have, parents that are working and, they're on working tax credit or whatever, yeah? You can actually claim for childcare, right? That childcare, right? If you get an Ofsted number, which every school anybody that looks after kids, so even if somebody goes to a karate bloody, lessons, yeah? Or even if you send them to your local mosque, they'll have an Ofsted number. They have to for looking after kids. Remember that, yeah? Anybody that looks after kids has an Ofsted number. You need that number, and then you can basically claim childcare. For one child a week is £185. Remember that, yeah? For anything more than 2 children, I think it's 250 or something, yeah? So if you've got 2 kids, you can literally send them. All you do is you get the Ofsted number, you fill out a form, and then they pay for it. So if it's $5,000, you'll get it. You'll get the money.
Well, isn't that fraud, brother? Let me just.
Hang on.
Yeah, because it's registered in the government as a childcare, but you are taking your child to a
But hang on
school
1 minute.
for
No, no, no.
education.
Brother, listen. Any school, primary, high school, has an Ofsted number. So even if you send him to a normal school, it's an Ofsted number. Basically, the Ofsted number is when you look after kids. Do you understand? As in, when it's anything to do with children. Any place where they, even a football club, yeah, right, for children, under 15s, under 12s, yeah. If they look after kids, they need to be vetted by the government, don't they? You
Yeah.
know that, you know what I mean, don't you? So anywhere where there's kids involved, your local mosque will be registered with Ofsted. Do you understand? So it's not nothing.
I know, but I'm thinking, when you're applying for childcare,
Yep.
the first thing they will ask you is, where's your childcare and so and so.
Yep.
And the whole purpose of childcare is to look after your child while you're at work and to give
Yep.
you some type of
No.
support, relief for you. Do you understand? But if you are capable, let's say you have a government-run school which is
Yeah.
free, and if you're taking your child to another place where you have to pay for it, then you have to pay for it from your own pocket, not
No,
using.
that's not correct. That's not correct,
Yeah.
bro. I'll give you. You can go look at the terms and conditions. If you send your child to a football club after school, yeah, you can claim that childcare as well.
Yeah, that's after school. After school and other activities.
Yeah.
And
If you send them to a boarding school,
but
an
if
Islamic
you are
school,
sending your child to a boarding
you can
school,
still get that as well.
that's okay. I never knew that, but yeah, that's new to me. But I think
No, look, bro. The fact is, it's not. It's look. Trust me, yeah. Most of the people. I don't know about your community, your community, but a lot of the Asians, yeah, they work. Both pay whatever, yeah. Instead of because they get certain benefits or whatever, yeah, they can still claim it. If you're in education, if you're doing a university degree or something, yeah, you can still, as long as you're working, as long as it's 30 hours of work, whatever, you can claim it, bro. There's no harm in it. It's the same as you getting child benefit.
It's basically
exactly the same as you getting child benefit.
It's basically.
So do you take child benefit?
It's legit.
Yeah, let me explain to you, because I have staff members who work 16 hours because sometimes I help them to call the to get a childcare if they can't afford it. And from what I understood is, if you can't afford it, if you have a low income, then you can't. That's the only way you can apply for a childcare. But if you have a certain amount of income, you can't apply, and that's when it comes. Yeah, and I don't understand. I'm not bashing you.
Hang on, my brother. Yeah,
brother. Let me just finish. I'm not bashing you, but I'm just thinking from a Islamic way. If you are basically teaching your child and taking your child to Islamic school, the whole purpose is to give them, to teach them what's right and what's wrong. But if you going around the loops and to get more money from the government, that's still not Islamic.
Right, can I ask you a question then, my bro? Can I ask you a question then, yeah? In the UK, you get child benefit, don't you? So does that mean you don't take that as well? Every single child gets child benefit to the parents.
But that's different.
Yeah,
That's different.
Well, hang on. How's it different? How's it different? How is it? How is it?
That's
how is it though?
You don't have to slightly, I wouldn't say far-fetch the truth in order for you to get that child benefit. You're already entitled to it. But in order for you to say, but that suggestion that you made, or I don't know if let me not put any accusations. That's not my intention. Like, but if I say, for example, I want to apply for that grant and I've got to make a deal with the mosque, and that my son is coming here in order to get that child grant, it's sort of like you really stretching a little bit what is the right, what's truth and not truth. So
hang on.
Really halal? That's the question.
Well, the thing is, look, well, you could say that, yeah, but the money itself is available for you, right? I'm not talking about people that are on high incomes. I'm talking about people that want to send their kids to a Islamic school and maybe can't afford it, yeah, and they are working and they need that. Then I don't see where the problem is with that, because at the end of the day, if the support is there for you, then why not take it?
Let's say if I go to the shop and everything is there, it doesn't mean I can take everything without paying for it.
No, but you are paying. Is there for you, and you meet the criteria to get the grant in halal.
100%. Yeah, halal. Yeah. I'm not saying do anything wrong, bro. I'm saying that there's a lot of people that maybe because of money, £4,000 a year is a lot of money. Do you understand? And when people,
it's a lot of money, but
have got the money.
when you're taking your child to a private school, then you are actually taking that decision because you know you can afford it. But if you can't
It's a
afford it,
luxury.
then
It's
you
a
can.
luxury.
Yeah, it's just like
Hang on,
you
hang
can't
on.
afford a
It's a
Ferrari,
luxury. Going
but
to
you
private
Hang on.
school is a luxury, Abu.
One second, my brother. Listen to me. Can you tell me a Islamic school that's available through the government for free? Is there one?
Is there not Islamic
sorry.
schools? Normal Islamic schools.
No, there's no normal. It's like all Islamic schools are you have to pay for. The government do not fund.
The entire
No, there's
UK.
No,
an
the government
Islamic
do
school
not.
around the corner in my house, and it's free, and it's all girls' school, Islamic school.
Right?
So
Do
yeah,
the
you can't
parents
tell
have
me
to
it's
pay?
impossible.
Hang on,
Even
hang on.
Germany, and I was born and raised in Germany, and we
Yeah,
have Islamic schools there.
brother, listen to me. Right? Do you have to pay a fee in that school?
No.
No,
Because,
no,
are you sure?
no, it's free. We
Yeah.
used to go there every Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What for 2 hours a day?
No,
3
we
hours a
used to
day?
go there for roughly, it was like 6 hours a day. We went there for Duhur and we leave around Isha time. Yeah.
For what? For Saturday, Sunday?
It's no Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I used to go to my normal school. But it wasn't. It was the government knew about it. It was a proper. There were teachers. Everyone, kids used to go there. We were taught the Quran, how to read, how to write, everything. Kulli shay, everything. But it wasn't any. You don't get a certification. It's not like you.
Was it in Germany? Was it in Germany?
Yes, Abu. Yes.
So was it Islamic? Was that that's like what do they call Savas? Like Christians. That's
Duxi.
more of
It's
a
a
Sunday
Duxi.
school sort of
It's an
thing.
Islamic
Duxi.
school. It's a
Also
Duxi.
Bro,
Duxi.
Is that in Germany
That's
or the UK?
Madrasa.
Yeah, but is that in the UK or in Germany, bro?
No, it was in Germany because I was raised in
Right,
Germany.
brother. I'm on about the UK, man. I don't know about the
No,
Germany,
but
innit?
I'm saying example. There must be something. Even if Germany
Well,
has, there must be something in UK like
brother,
this.
if you can tell me one, yeah, in the UK, I'll guarantee you this year, any mosque or school or anything to do with Islam, yeah, they'll either
Hibba
take
mentioned one.
they'll take it from the parents, bro. You know when I
just
send my
mentioned one. There's one behind, I think around her area. So
Yeah.
obviously we're
There's
not
an
going to
Islamic school
broadcast
for
where she lives,
girls
but
in my
there must be
area.
something.
yeah, but listen, from my point, from where I'm standing, I'll be honest with you. Even your local mosque, yeah, that take children, from 5 till 7, they charge the parents £60 a quarter or whatever. You understand? So if there is one, bro, I've never heard of one. Put it that way. There will be something to do with it because the government. Because look, if that was the case, then every Christians, everybody would be getting funding off the government. They only pay for state schools. That's it. And there is no
my
state
point
school.
of view
Maybe
is,
Mohammed,
to be honest with you,
because Mohammed has a son already. What do you know any about those kind of Islamic schools around London, bro?
no, my son goes to normal school. The not Islamic school, just the government-run school, and he's still too young to haven't considered yet. But my perspective is. All due respect, whatever you said, but from my point of view and my opinion is, if I'm sending my child to boarding school, I should afford it. If I cannot afford it, then I should not go around the loops and take the money, because I don't feel like it's Islamic way, to be honest with you. And what you did and what you're doing is completely okay for you, but that's just my opinion. And it must be many people who are doing the same as you do.
Well, no. The thing is, brother, listen, yeah. What you're saying, yeah. You might think it's wrong, yeah, in that sense, yeah. But the thing is, if people can't put it this way, if people are financially not well off, right, and if the government are saying that, look, you can either, if you can send your school or your kids to a freaking dance school or karate or whatever, yeah, right, and we're going to pay for it. With this, yeah, they're saying the same thing. So you could even send them in the evenings or whatever. You can. It is there for you. That's a legal thing. There's no loopholes. Yeah, there's criteria. As long as you meet the criteria, they'll fund it.
All right,
so
do you have to pay back this grant?
No. It's childcare. They don't want it back.
So it's a grant. It's a grant.
It's a grant. They give you basically if you're low income, and they'll give you the choice of you going to this private school, and the money's there if you want to take advantage of it, basically.
Yeah.
No, the whole point, I think, from what I read on the childcare, in order to get it, you have to qualify. You have to qualify in order to get it. You have to be a low income. I think the maximum, I think 16 hours per hour, something like that. I'm not sure how much it was, but you have to have a low kind of income.
No,
Today,
no,
I
bro.
think
It,
because
it's not. It's not.
a
It's
lot
not
of
low income.
self-employed people. Let's be honest with yourself. From a accountant perspective, I know a lot of self-employed people who earn more than a couple of money, thousands every month, but they
Yeah,
don't really
and they show
declare
low.
it. They
Yeah, they
don't
don't declare
declare
it.
it. So if you have if you have an accountant who will swipe a little bit the numbers away for you, you can literally apply for that grant. So it's not really halal, is it?
No, no, no. But hang on a minute, bro. When you're telling me, yeah, that there's people out there that are self-employed and they're showing less than what their income, what they're actually earning, yeah. Well, that's
Taban.
wrong anyway. They're lying.
Yes,
So are they going to use that money to send their kids? So is that halal?
that's very not halal. That's haram, brother.
Exactly. So what with this is basically if you're working, like say you've got and it's not 16 hours or anything, bro. It depends on where the times and who's working or whatever. Yeah. So there's no criteria in the you've got to be low income. You imagine this, yeah. If you've got a doctor and and his wife's a nurse or whatever, they're on high income, but what they're going to do? Do you understand? It's available for pretty much everybody.
No, I
That's
hear,
what
I, I hear you. I hear you. No, I understand. I understand. It's down to preference at the end of the day, what you want, bro.
yeah, exactly.
It's down to preference. So I mean, at the end of the day, if certain people want to send their kids to these schools, and the money's there for them to obviously fund it, because of their personal circumstance, they're not rich, they're not well off, they can't afford.
That's my point. Yeah, that's my point, bro.
Mm-hmm.
No, I understand. I understand. So
Yeah.
people will take advantage of it. I've never heard of it personally, and I know if more people do hear from, more people hear
Yeah.
about this. I know more people would apply for this. I'm not gonna lie. That would interest a lot of, especially Somali people. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't know about Somalis though. But I'm not too sure if they're ready to send their kids full time. I don't know. Is it like
I don't
Monday
know.
to Friday? Is it like Monday to Sunday? I don't know,
No,
man.
what it is, bro, yeah, it's like a boarding school, yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll give you an example. Like my son, yeah, he goes there for like say 4 weeks, yeah. So he'll be
Yeah.
there for 4 weeks, then he'll come back for a fourth, like a 3-day weekend or something. Now in there,
Yeah.
they get off, they pray all 5 times, there's all structure properly. Not like when they
Yes.
come home and jump on the PS4 and all that stuff, yeah. It doesn't work like that. It's proper, they get up, they pray, they eat properly
Mashallah.
together, all that, it's like that basically.
Okay,
First, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
All right, you see, as the Muslim nation right now, how can we prevent our little kids from going in this mistake? Because I was reading something the other day. The population of the Muslim population in jail is kind of crazy, and only 1% in for terrorism. So the rest of us, what type of measures? Because within the black community, I see they've organized when stuff like this happens, especially murders in a police station. What do you think how comes the Muslim community as a collective, why do we sleep on matters like this? Hello? Hello? I don't think he's there.
What for
I
me?
think he got a call. He got a call.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
Safas, can you hear me?
Yeah, I was listening. Yeah, maybe it's because we don't know. People are not aware of these, innit? Maybe there's not
Yeah.
enough people that actually know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think,
I
Khalid?
feel
That might be another thing.
I think that might be. Or maybe we shy away from this and we feel like, it's just a family thing, it's an issue. Because I don't really I think Dawah man's the only guy that I've seen so far that actually goes out here, with a street prevention team and actually speaking to a lot of the young Muslim brothers and sisters that are on the roads from all different type of communities. But I don't see it as a big group of like Muslim brothers that are coming out here actually. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Do you know what it is? A lot of the time when it
I
comes
think
with
it's
Dawah
awareness,
on
innit,
the
bro?
street.
Yeah, go ahead, sister.
Okay,
Go
a
and
lot
come
of the
through.
time when it comes to like men doing Dawah on the street to like the youth, they come across aggressive a lot of the time, and you kind of like steer the kids away from it in a sense. So when they do give Dawah, my one advice is to just do it in a gentle manner. Don't try and steer them away from the deen or the community. Like, you can give Dawah in a calm manner. It's okay.
That's true. So Faz, I agree with that. Faz, you wanna come through?
Yeah, well, personally myself, yeah, I think it's a lot of education, man, and this is the reason why. I'll be honest with you. Going forward, especially in your community, my community, what you're gonna find, bro, yeah, these youngsters at the moment there's too much, there's stuff going on, and it can mess their heads up. I think going, these sort of schools and all this stuff, yeah, it's available, and I think education needs to be there for these kids.
Yeah,
And
of course. Islamic education is very important. They have to know,
Definitely.
and that's what prevents a lot of the kids, because Islamic. If you put Islamic education in a fun way across them, rather than our sister Ebak said, there's the fear. It put them the fear the whole time and scare them away from it. That the Islam would put them back to the right way. But you have to do the da'wah in a fun way for those kids. You have to use a bit of psychological tactics.
Yeah, you gotta make them enjoy the deen.
Exactly.
Like educating,
tactics. You can't force on them. You can't say, well, you got to go to hell if you got to do this. You got to do this. You can't scream at them. You have to use a little bit of mercy way of talking and a bit of get them to actually.
What do you think, Khalid, of the beating? I remember I went Mal'awd. How many man here when Madrasa got beat up?
Subhanallah.
Oh yeah.
I was shocked.
Yeah, man.
So what are you gonna get beaten up for?
I mean, Wally Karbashe, bro.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
What Shamsi?
I'm so sorry.
That's one of the worst ayats. What Shamsi? The way they make you learn what Shamsi is crazy. You didn't get beaten up. What about Safaz?
No,
what about you, bro?
My punishment was eating onions. If I didn't get
eating onions.
But I
what about you? What about you, Faz?
Oh, bro,
no,
listen.
I used to get the pen. You know the pen between the fingers. You know the pen between the fingers.
Oh
you
yeah,
never had that from the Ma'alim.
Yeah. I got that, man. I got the pen between the fingers, and they punch the fingers in it.
They hit the fingers.
Yeah, they hit the fingers in it.
What about you, Faz?
You got it easy, man. I got the bamboo cane, mate. You know the thing. You know the bamboo cane. We got that, mate.
Ah, the worst one is when the Ma'alim tells you to go get it for yourself.
And then, do you know what? Yeah, you go home, you go, oh, you know, he hit me. They went, well, he didn't hit you hard enough, did he?
Yeah.
Like, my parents would be like, well, yeah. It's like, yeah. They were like, you know, they were up for it. They were like, yeah, good. But do you know what? I'll be honest with you. But because of that, though, yeah, we've got a different way of thinking things. But these kids nowadays, yeah, it's not the same.
It's not
like,
the same.
You know, pampering and this and that. So I'll be honest with you, guys. All I'm saying is look into it. Yeah, you can sit here and say yes, it might be haram, this, that, whatever. Yeah, but the bottom line is, yeah, that the government are doing it, and other people are taking advantage of it. The non-Muslims, and if it's there and it's available, and if it helps the kids, then I don't see what's wrong with it. And look, I'll be honest with you, a lot of families can't afford it. So if it's this way and they're working and they can't, you know, make ends meet, then still. And you know what? I'll be honest with you. If there's up to £15,000 a year available, so that's like 3-4 kids in a family that can go there, you know.
MashaAllah, you know, I'm gonna start promoting. We're gonna look deep into this.
Yeah, look into it, bro. Look into it, right? And you know what they do? They pay. You know, they pay directly, and you know the actual whichever school you go to. Yeah, trust me, you can ask them, and they'll even tell you, yeah, that's fine. It's not haram, because the bottom line is that they can actually get that from the government. And you don't have to pay it back or anything.
You know, why is not Islamic school not giving that form? You know, as soon as my sister has her daughter in Islamic school, they never give her that advice, but she pays 300 every month to the private school. If that was the case, they should have given everyone who are applying for the place and say, this is what you can get from the government and this is how you will pay. Why are you not promoting it if it's not illegal?
I'll tell you why, my brother. Most of these schools, yeah, they don't even know themselves. Because I'll be honest with you, you know, our community, they don't really apply for childcare. Think about it, they don't. Because they think, oh, it's not, a lot of people don't even know about it. This is the thing.
Yeah, the childcare, I understand. Yeah, sorry.
Mohammed, the thing is, that can system co-barten, you know what I mean? Like,
no, that's one thing. I'm not sure that's what Faz, you know. Yeah, Faz, I'm not sure if you mean, you know, there's two things. There's one thing I was searching as I was speaking. There's something called tax-free childcare. Is that the one you mean? Tax-free childcare, where less tax.
No, I don't know if it's tax-free or anything. All I know, bro, it's just childcare. Right?
Childcare grant.
It's a childcare grant. It's like, you know, how you get child benefit or, you know.
Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. I understand. I totally understand. I can see why people obviously would say it's not haram. At the end of the day, the government is giving an opportunity for people to obviously fund their kids to go to these particular schools. And you know, at the end of the day, if you can't afford it, then it's there for them, and they don't want nothing back from you. I mean, no interest, no nothing. I can see why people do it.
And one of the things that let me ask you, yeah, Can I ask you a question? You get what's it, working tax credit, yeah, and child tax credit. You've
Yes,
heard of that, haven't you?
yes.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
Is
yeah, yeah.
that haram? Claiming that?
I mean, nah, I mean,
No.
everybody gets it.
Yeah.
So
No,
So,
it's not haram, brother. It's how's it haram?
it's
You're
not.
working
It's not
tax
my
oh,
haram.
credit.
no, okay,
No, I
1 minute,
give you
1
the
minute. So,
credit. You have to
right.
listen about haram. We have to differentiate. What's that?
That's
Oh,
not me.
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
We have
so,
to we have to differentiate haram and what we when we are a bit far fetching the truth. If you're earning some good money and you're still applying for benefits and you're still applying for this and you're still applying for that and stuff, then you have to question yourself:
No,
is that what?
but brother, when you're saying that, yeah, I agree with you 100%. But there's a lot of people, like you said, that are self-employed that have get an accountant, like taxi driver, whatever. Yeah, they earn this much, but they show this much. Does that? What is
So
that?
that's your rizq.
Yeah. But
This is
yeah,
haram.
that's fine.
That's your rizq haram. You
Yeah,
feed. I don't. That's what I don't like about this because if the government is giving you an opportunity and sometimes don't take the piss.
oh,
If you
yeah,
need it,
definitely.
and you're actually in need of this kind of stuff, so apply for it. Like if you have your 2 eyes, 2 hands, 2 halal rizq, work your heart, work
Yeah,
your ass
man. I
off.
believe it's your intentions, God. At the end of the day. So I
But,
mean, at the end of the day,
What do you mean your
if you're
intention, bro?
Muslim and you're sending your kid and you're in an area where it's predominantly Adam people, and then you got a Islamic school not too far away where you can drive and take them there.
Faz,
Then
Adam
I can
means
see.
white, yeah, by the way.
mm,
Now,
So
remember the brother's
okay,
Bengali.
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
translate for
Oh,
him.
okay,
Yeah.
sorry, man. I
Yeah.
forgot. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, I can see why people would apply for that, and obviously take their kids there because they're not they're not intentionally doing it just to obviously get the money and stuff. But I mean, at the end of the day, if they live in an Adan area, so I mean, they might feel
well,
like they've got no choice.
no, it's not. It's not even that. Look, I'll be honest with you. I also think this childcare thing. Yeah, even if you are a high earner, yeah, right.
Yeah,
Like, say if you got the parents and they work full time.
yeah,
This is available to them as well, bro.
yeah. I know. It's like
So it's not
people.
basically how much you earn or whatever. It's basically there
No,
to
it's
help.
not. It's not. It's just something that's there. If you want to take advantage or not, it's really
Yeah,
down to you. It's like what do these older people get? I mean, you could be a millionaire and get like winter fuel allowance or something. Do you know what I mean?
yeah. It's there. Yeah. It's that's just there, isn't
So
it? Like for
would
everybody.
you put that in the same category as applying for a student finance loan?
Oh, because the
No, I
student
wouldn't.
finance loan's got interest
No.
on it. You have to pay it back. It's interest.
Yeah, that's yeah.
But some parents can't
I'm
afford it. Some
not
people,
quite
like for
sure about
example, look
this, to
at
be
me.
honest with you. This thing with childcare, because I don't know, our Muslim community, because I've seen a couple of documentary, and if you have seen in Australia, I think it's Minnesota also, and some other place, I think also in Birmingham, where people were taking the childcare money, and it's actually, yeah, it's considered fraud because they actually taking money which is for another purpose and using for this. Yeah, this is for one purpose and they're using for another purpose, which is not what it's intended to be used for. So that's all I'm saying about. Yeah,
Yeah, but you know this childcare money, bro. Yeah, do you know how it works? Right? They don't pay you a lump sum. Do you understand? It's like basically you have to give them the receipts from the place. So they don't just give you it. Does that make sense? They
yeah,
don't give you the
yeah.
money.
Well, when you have a childcare, let's say if let's say me and my wife are working, and then we're working full time, and we coming home late, and we don't have someone to pick up the child from school. That's the purpose of childcare, to use that in order to have, when you can't pick your son or your daughter from school, to be there 2 or 3 hours while some of the parents are coming for them from work. That's the whole purpose, not to get them to a
So far,
full-time
no, I'm
education.
confused now. I thought it was just grant to take them to schools and stuff like that. So you're claiming money to send them to where exactly?
No,
Right,
Exactly,
basically,
Kilo.
right, okay.
I don't think you understood it fully. This is not claim. The claiming money is not really intended to do what you're telling them that you're going to do with it.
No, bro. This is what it is. Right. Basically, what you're saying, yeah, you're picking out a specific scenario. With this
Okay.
childcare, they don't care, right? As long as there's an Ofsted registered, number, right, for
Yeah.
whatever, They're not bothered whether you leave them for a day, a week, a month, or whatever. That's not their problem. All they want to know is that place that you're leaving them, is it registered with Ofsted, right? That's it. They don't want to know, oh, is it a school of this, that, whatever. They just want to know that, okay, that place where it's going, is it a legit place? There's no criteria.
Legit place, Ofsted number.
As an Ofsted number is where any school can have it, even a normal public school has an Ofsted number.
Every school has an Ofsted number.
Yeah, everywhere that deals with children will have something to like an Ofsted number. That's it.
Yeah, but let's say if they're giving you, let's say when you're applying for childcare, if they say to you, let's say if, God forbid, if someone is investigating you, the caseworker, and say, okay, let's go through, this is an Ofsted number, but is it actually a school? Or is it
right?
childcare?
Okay, let me tell you.
It will come out, this place is registered in the system, in the government system, as a childcare, but it's actually a school. Will that school be, if your son get a certificate from that school, can he use it for other places?
Right. Okay. Let me tell you something, brother. Yeah. When you fill out the form, yeah, they do all this investigation first anyway, before they even give you anything.
Mm.
When you give the Ofsted number, they know where it is, what school it is, everything. You understand? They know this.
Yeah.
Can I ask
No,
you
to be honest with you, I'm not expert in this
this,
topic, so yeah, it's just I don't know how we ended talking about childcare, but it's okay. Now I know something.
Go ahead. Hibbs, go on.
No, I wanted to ask you a question. Is it only for private schools, or can you do it for any mainstream school?
What do you mean as in mainstream schools?
So
I don't understand. I mean, mainstream schools are paid by the government, aren't they?
Okay, so
yeah, but why would you need that though? Because they're paid for, aren't they?
Because you said
it applies for private
number, you can apply for childcare.
Yeah, you could even apply for it.
Number, so.
Yeah, but you're not paying anything for them, though, are you? On a you're not paying anything for a mainstream school, are you? It's free.
No, you don't pay for a mainstream school. But I'm saying, you said that if they have an Ofsted number that you can essentially claim for childcare. So what if they need to go for breakfast club and after school club?
Yeah. You, even if they do football clubs or they go to an athletic thing and it costs you money, yeah, you can get that as well.
Okay, that's what I was asking about. All right then.
See that me personally, I wouldn't. That's just me. I'll stay away from that. But if it's like a school or something, that I could take my kids, an Islamic school, and I can obviously there's a grant for me there. I work, I pay taxes at the end of the day, and there's a grant where I don't have to pay any interest or nothing like that. My intention is good. Obviously, I want my kids in a Dinta Bartan and stuff. Then I probably would apply for something like that.
But when your child goes to a boarding school,
but if it's a case where I'll just send my Sorry, no, go ahead. Ibs.
No, because with my cousin, he goes to a boarding school and the teacher takes them to opticians, doctor's appointment, A&E if they ever get sick. So they're essentially doing a parent's work. So I understand the concept of applying for childcare.
No, I understand. Yeah, that's fine. It's like I said, it's down to preferences, or it's what works for you might not work for somebody else. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, of course, yes.
So at the end of the day, 9 out of 10 times, parents will send their kids to the closest school they can sign them up to.
So they don't travel that much, innit?
Yeah, man. No one's looking to be traveling on buses or cars and stuff like that, man. To go to schools, picking up kids.
Yeah.
Do you think we should fund our own schools? Do you think we should fund our own schools instead of government funded?
It would be a great idea.
Do you know what? I think that's like a great idea. I'm not even gonna lie, but I don't know how you would implement that in London because on Clubhouse, I've seen so many. I've met so many Somali teachers that I didn't know existed, and it's like
someone just told me to come on Clubhouse right now.
If
you see that Clubhouse thing, yeah?
Be popping,
hey, you know what? Someone told me about Clubhouse, man.
So you see this Clubhouse thing. Right now. My friend told me. My friend wants to invite me. He goes, "I got invitation for you. I want to invite you, but it's only for iPhone, right?"
Yeah, exactly. I've got iPhone.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So I've got a laptop. Can I use it on my laptop? Because I'm doing. Hey, yo, Safar, you need to jump on this Clubhouse thing.
In
If you
what?
have
Sorry.
I forgot my
MacBook, yeah.
Clubhouse.
Okay. Clubhouse.
Yeah, Clubhouse. Check it out. It's this crazy new app that the whole it literally is gonna be it's what we do. You know how we do our live streams,
Mm.
but it's like a app version, and the whole world's in it. You can have like 100 people listening to you. It's crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Thousands sometimes.
Thousands.
Thousands.
Yesterday
Anyway,
there was like a topic called Muzmatch is the ghetto, and there was like 3,000 people listening, and there was a hashtag trending, and like it was trending #1
Yeah.
in the UK.
yeah, brothers
Safaz,
and
It's
sisters.
mad.
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm gonna jump off, Khalid. Yeah, is there anything else you wanted to ask me?
No, bless. No, do you know what it is? Yeah, I just wanted to say, you know what it is? I wanted to apologize to you personally,
Oh, don't worry
and
about
what
that,
it is?
man. Don't worry
No,
about
but
that, bro.
I want you on my stream next time. I want you and Shahid to have a conversation. But Shahid always comes on, you come on, and we can air it out.
Oh, there's nothing to air out, man. He's just a little kid. Allow him, man.
No. Do you know what I'm thinking? Do you know what it is? Yeah? I just want to call it a ceasefire and a truth. You know all the Muslims, you know all the Muslim panels. I think that we need to come together and have our own thing going on. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
Like all the Muslim channels come together and actually say, you know what, boom, let's do it this way, and help each other out and grow in it as a community
Yeah,
instead of being at each other's throats. And that's all I wanted to say, cuz. But thank you for coming through.
No problem, bro.
You know, this
Jazakallah.
time we're
Thank you very much.
come
Nice
on
one,
anytime, and you're
man.
always
Nice
welcome. Come on. Anyone,
Yeah.
Safaz's channel is called
And
Safaz Live. Come through, share the link. I'll put the link in the chat for you guys. Hit up the brother as well.
just a correction, yeah. I'm not a Hindi, by the way, yeah. Just to let you guys know it.
No, do you know what it is?
It's okay.
See, us Somalis, yeah. Do you know what it is? Yeah, there's a big debate. Yeah, I had this issue with Raj. I had this thing with Big Odds as well in it. Yeah, and it's a little kid called Somali Soldier said it. All of us, we gotta remember we're on the Indian Ocean. We share the Indian Ocean together. Yeah, anything above that side we call Hindi because we've been trading for hundreds of years. So you're all Hindi to us. But some people like the Pakistanis will go mad if you say Hindi. Like some Gujarat, it's crazy.
Wait, do you call Pakistani people Hindi?
No, if you say Hindi, yeah,
Well, I could do it, don't I? Say that.
yeah, someone of them will beat you up. Someone will go crazy on you.
Yeah, because that's
No.
you shouldn't be calling them that.
Nah, but see, I'm not gonna. We see us here. What do we call everyone from Asia? Bengalis, Gujarati. We all say Hindi.
No, Animadaho, no. I don't say that. Oh my god, it's just you, bro. Wait,
I don't know.
the rest of you guys.
Hold on a second. Are they not from India originally, dude?
No, but Hinds is the subcontinent. So it's something crazy, like because when you got, I just found out. You know, my brother, Safaz, he's from Pakistan. He's from Bangladesh. Yeah, I never knew Bangladesh and Pakistan were one country.
What?
It used to be called West Pakistan, East Pakistan, but
Yeah, Bangladesh or Indonesia.
They used to be one country. They used to be one. Like it's crazy. They used to call East Pakistan and West Pakistan.
Oh. Yeah, waxaas way kala gogo'een
I learned something new.
Malaysia, all of them.
Used to be India. I thought they were I thought they all originated from India.
Waxoo dhan waa sida East Africa oo kale similarity will play.
Yeah. Well, like we're very. If you look at these people, I don't think they use tribe. They use something called the class system. They got some mad class system, like the untouchables. Like there's a whole tribe here of people.
Yeah, I heard about them, man.
You can't touch, even if you're born. Why do you think a lot of them embraced Islam? Why do you think a lot of them embraced Islam? Because Islam gave them that, that freedom.
Yeah.
Because you're not untouchable. Untouchable. How the you're gonna die untouchable? It's crazy.
Yeah. Let me just ask you about the thing Clubhouse. Do you believe the trending one yesterday, Musmatch thing, the room, is history ka sheekana waxyaabo ka sheekeynayaan? Do you think it's wax fiction miya mase wax runa waxay ka sheekeynayaan?
Oh, some people were talking about real experiences, but people that were talking about this, like people that were waffling or like that were faking it as they were going along, they got kicked off the stage. But I feel like, do you know what? People that are using platforms like this to talk about like dumb story times, you could be using it and talk about like the murder of
What was it about? What was the topic about Musmatch? But what was it in there?
It was about Musmatch, the
many people
online dating site.
Yeah, but the Musmatch thing is crazy though.
No,
the Musmatch is crazy, fam.
What was the topic? What
I'm
was the
not gonna
topic
lie.
in depth?
I was on that. I checked that app out
Musmatch.
before, man.
Musmatch.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Confessions. These are my
Yeah,
confessions.
yeah, man.
Shaka the order.
How is it? How is
I'm
it?
gonna be
Check.
straight. I know
Who
Runtan when
is
I
it?
Can you
Kilo. I
imagine?
love
Kilo,
it.
Kilo, yeah.
I've been on Musmatch. Fuck yeah, I
Yeah,
know
I've been on
Runtan
it, man.
shaking it.
I've been on it, man.
I've been on a couple of
But you
dates.
know
Yeah,
what? Yeah,
it's crazy.
there's a
Felix,
lot of
Khalido,
fake
Khalid,
profiles, man. There's a
Khalid.
lot of fake profiles on there.
And there's a lot of fake, but the
S
problem is, yeah, the thing about Musmatch is there's a
SS.
mushkila in it. Wala
Yeah.
sku
Khalid.
قاضي يا مشا
Can I
قاضي
can I
تان
can I
عادي يا
respond?
فن. Go ahead.
Can I say something quickly? Out of
Go
respect,
on.
wiilka dhintay topic Mohamud ku qoran ma fahamta annaga waxa ka hadlayna
Yeah.
waxyaabo xogaa iska joke ah.
Nah,
If we
you're
can
right.
Yeah,
You're
just
right.
end
try
this
Wallahi,
to
one
bring
wallahi.
it
and
back.
start
Yeah.
another one.
Man. You can't
No, but
bro.
the thing is,
No,
I'm
just
not
out
gonna
of
lie to
respect,
you.
sababta waxaa diidaya qof dhintay ma fahamta haddana annagan wax kale topic kale ka hadlayno.
Yeah.
So
No,
if
do you know
we're
what it
done
is?
talking about
Yeah,
magaciise, we can end
I
this
think we're
one and
done.
then start another one. Open mic,
Do you,
no.
do you want to do you think that's better? But I could
I
just
think that's
change the name.
more respectful. Yeah, more
I don't
respectful.
mind
yeah,
How's
doing
you
that.
that?
I
have to
don't
be
mind that.
respectful.
Should we
That's why
just
I brought it back
No,
to
absolutely.
using
Wallahi,
Clubhouse as a positive
wallahi.
thing about the death of this
Mm,
Mohammed.
Mohammed.
Because I swear to God, Mohammed, yeah, but it's spelled as
Mm. No, I think it's
M
Mohammed. I think one minute it's
Mohammed.
Mohammed.
No, but we have currently we have to wait until the report comes out,
Autopsy.
the autopsy comes out,
Yeah,
and
I
then
was
from
mentioning.
there we can make a very good decision. Like
Uh,
for right now,
Hola.
we have to keep his name trending. We can't forget about it. It has to be on social
Yeah,
media
Mm,
platforms. So brothers
mm,
and sisters, share it. Well,
sure.
it has to be mentioned, and us Somalis, we
yeah.
have to help each other.
Guys, I
We
posted it on
do.
my
Absolutely.
Instagram page, so share. It's at After the
Yeah.
Tea with Hibs
Yeah.
podcast. So
Come on.
yeah. So
Come on.
I'm just waiting
What did you
for
share? That link? What did you share the link?
No, let me get the link up. I can't. Let me see.
Was it for the GoFundMe for his family?
No, I basically did an individual post on
Yeah.
on my page, and then I at
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter Cardiff because they have the link in
Yeah.
their bio, and I just
Yeah.
explained like briefly for people that don't like to read long newspaper articles of what happened and the things that he stated to his friends about like him being beaten up by the police and stuff. But yeah, you know, subhanallah, I
But
can't believe that
do you
stuff
guys
like this
think, yeah?
happened.
Do you guys think? Do you know what the two main thing is? It's the body cam and the autopsy report. I
But I
think
feel
we
like the
can't.
body can
Until
be doctored. It can be changed, and a lot of the time, police officers, you know, they have it doesn't just come on. You have to press it for it to come on.
you have to press it in it to come on.
Yeah, I think you press a button
What?
for it to come on.
So you reckon they'll say it wasn't switched on?
Yeah,
It could be. It could
possibly.
be. It could be. Remember, let's not forget what they did to Stephen Lawrence.
Yeah.
The police
Yeah.
is very this police is very racist. Let's not forget the
Why
history of racism they
institutionally
have.
racist, man? Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They're very. This is what I'm saying. A lot of people are gonna disagree with that, yeah. But we are not. It is very institutionally racist. The police in the
Of
UK.
course, of course.
We all know that. That's nothing to be shy about. And only a dumb person will come up and be like, no.
We have to sometimes bring dirty things out of the closet
Yeah.
to wash it. You know, you have to bring it out to mention it. If you just sweep it under the carpet, who's gonna know about it?
Yeah.
I know it's not even nice. But what I don't like is, are they taking the piss out of the Somali community? Because
They take the
what happened to
leaks.
Shukri? Yeah, what happened to Shukri and what they doing to her case? That's number one. They're putting the family through
That went
torture.
quiet, man. That went quiet after a while, man.
I've got it right now. I've got a
No,
video
but
of
they did do I didn't. We
Mm.
as Somalis we came together and we did actually bring
No,
it
we
on the
did. Yeah, we
mainstream.
did. We put it out there. We put it out there, but I just think you know what the government just went. Everyone in power just went quiet after that.
No, they
No, because
came to the
But you know
conclusion
what?
that it was by accident.
Yeah, exactly. But I've recently read. I'm not sure. I recently read where they interviewed the girls that were involved, and one of them did admit that she might have been pushed into the water, man. So I'm not sure because I read like
Yeah, but you know they will never charge a white girl,
No,
a
they won't.
13-year-old white girl. Do you
Young
know
girl
how
like
bad
that.
that would look for the Metropolitan Police?
Yeah,
Do you know
no,
how much
they wouldn't.
scrutiny they will get for just
They wouldn't.
arresting a young white girl? But
They
then, you know,
wouldn't.
recently there was a young boy
They're
that was
racist.
stabbed in Reading, an autistic boy, and was it three boys, one girl. The girl and the two boys, 13 to 14, all got arrested and are being charged, and their case is currently pending. So they did that within 24 hours. But when it comes to a black person or Somali person, any ethnic minority, it takes them a year to close the case. Not even when they do, it's just inconclusive, and they have to appeal it.
No, but the worst thing is, Walala, the thing what hurts me is, we got people in our camp or Somalia, that will side with the police on these matters. This is what that's what gets me back.
Nah, man. وحلو بهنا justice, man. وحلو بهنا وحني. At the end of the day, people. The problem is these things happen because too many good people look away from situations like this.
Yes.
That's the problem, man. That's the problem, man. Too many people are happy to keep their jobs and turn a blind eye to something like this.
Do you think Somali then until it happens to one of us ourselves? It's like okay, cool, but the minute I know it's like there's no follow up. I like Hibbs, Khalid, Kilo, Mohammed. I said this earlier. I said we should have learned something. You know the Shugri case, and it's not the Somali community. Because now, if there's certain things in measure right now as we speak, with Mohammed, we could have went, okay, boom, that's what they did. We've got our lawyers. Where's the doctors? Where's the Somali? This guy? Where's this guy? Where's this guy's sisters? Who we hiring? Okay, let's hire someone else. Let's push it. But like I keep saying, we're reactive. I don't think because it's reactive community
shit. Have that power of community. As I said, they wouldn't try this in a Jewish community. They wouldn't try this in a white suburban community.
What I dare them to try, Safaz, he's Bengali community in East Ham, Tower Hamlet. I dare them to do that in Tower Hamlet.
Oh, no way. All the communities come together.
Yeah, even Tower Hamlet, the local community were all Bengali, Askartu were Bengali, the mayor's always Bengali. Do you think we need to start doing this? Or do you think Mushkakil Kena, one brother called Truth used to say one thing, Khalid, the problem is London, we're all over London. What do you guys think of that?
No, all over London, bro. Have you seen some Somalis, when they see a Somali police officer, they spit on him. They don't have any respect for Somalis.
Man.
And then they expect him, wow, help me, this and this, I'm in need. Somali the police officer.
You have to come with the same energy.
On YouTube, you have to say, MashaAllah, I respect you as a minister. You're doing something for the community. Instead of spitting on him or that's disrespectful. I've seen on the YouTube.
Nah, 100%, I agree.
But do you think some of these Somali officers should come out and engage?
No, even if a Somali officer was to come out and try and engage with the community, people would take the piss out of him. It's only when something happens to our people that they want to uplift Somali police officers. In the first place, why weren't you uplifting them? Why were you spitting on them and calling them pigs and putting on Money World Entertainment? Do you think that's funny? Or keys for what?
I see with the girl. I see the two boys. Love it in a mode. One boy, I see him in Shoreditch. I've seen the two videos. I was like, yo, allow him. Keda. Or in until one. And the worst thing is, as well.
Nah, you know what? For me, we need to put ourselves in positions inside these institutions for us to make changes, man. At the end of the day, for us to have some sort of influence, like these Asians, right? They're like second and third generations. They're in every industry you can think of. Do you know what I mean? They're in every single industry there. And you know what? They're in numbers as well. They recruit. If there's jobs going on, they'll hook their friends up into these.
Kilo. I had this debate the other day, and I said this out loud in it, Wallahi, I got a lot of heat from Somali that I said right now, imagine Hibbs' little brother, I would do that straight away. I'm a Kilo's little brother or sister, dude. Like, I was like, I don't see it. No, that's racism, that's prejudice. How are you gonna put your own? I'm like, bro, I live with Turks, I live with Asians. They hire amongst their own, they uplift themselves.
Yeah.
With the black community, include the Somali community, include all the black community, it's individualistic.
Yeah, nah, 100%. I agree, Wallah.
But the new generation has a little bit changed, uplifted. I feel like
There's a lot of Somalis right now. They have a lot of elite jobs. There's a lot of qualified out there, but it's just that we have to have that push, come together as one again, and we can't let it go because if we continue and start neglecting, it will continue, and they will see us as a weak spot, and they know that the Somali community is a community that you can do anything to.
Divided. Completely divided.
It's true.
And Somali, I don't know.
I can feel it right now. While we're all talking about one brother that died, Allah Rahmah, there was the comment the whole time: Somalia, Somaliland, going back and forth. So we couldn't even. There's two people at least that can't even focus on one point.
No, and then, do you know what? I'm looking at the chat. Sorry, Mohammed, go ahead. I'm looking at the chat right now. dad والله قبيل كان عقدة بيكون نقطتين.
زائد
قبيلك زايد وكنت حددك ولا كده يعني كومنت
والله إلهي قراءة he's made man and woman from man and woman, tribes and countries to know each other, not to kill each other.
ما لك واحد قبل يرب waxay tahay maarayta dhibka jir waxay tahay most of the time marka fiiriso Somali community geena sida haday dhahayo kula laabanaya askarta qofka markuu askari noqdo waxay leeyihiin haduu xataa uu imaado uu yiraahdo ciidan Somali waa cunuga ka dhinta caawe waxa la warnaa waa askari waa undercover waa this anagu rabaa sidoo waa ruufiyaan waxay ka dhigaan completely. But other communities marka fiirisid markuu uu imaado mayor wadankooda ka dhashay ama police officers they were like waxay leeyihiin nacaawe investigation ka police ma sii push garay kartaa kolleegadaada u sheeg ma fahan they using them for the positive like anaga marka aragno qof police officer wixii dhan negative ka dhigan waxa leenahay oo kan undercover waa snitch waa somewhere sifteedu raadinayaan. I don't know, that's the community dhaqanka leenahay.
It's true. That's true. And you know, this is just one story of a Somali man that has been highlighted of police brutality. Imagine the thousands of other ones that happened that are not reported. Because even my brother was like severely beaten up on his own road by the police stopping him. They stopped him. He just went to the shop at like the middle of the night because you know the off license open quite late.
Back to the, Gurugaya inside my own house. The same thing. You know what happened to, Inakim, the Minnesota one. Literally, book. Obviously, I've got a couple of brothers in it. Well, I've got a couple of brothers in it. Enter Babtali Gucci, literally, man, pick me up, bang. You know when they put you on and do you know how degrading it is? And they put these terrorist gloves on you and. Imagine this. I found out the whole case here was mistaken identity because one guy in Shoreditch, Asian, Asian brother into the delay, now into the Bahai, what's it called? Yeah, some shop. The woman in the report said Asian. Me and my brother like, yo, so that's not I'm like,
it's just racial bias.
Do I look Asian?
Wallahi, I had to look. You know what it is? I looked at the thing and when I saw the description. It says, an Asian guy. I'm saying the woman is blatantly saying Asian. I'm African.
But Khalid, you know what they do this? They do this to you. They know that you're not going to take it further.
Yes, cause the way they entrap me as well. The way they entrap me.
That goes back to they target the communities that they know.
They know
a lot of saying, or they might be weak, or they might have internal issues. So they already divided.
Or they might stay silent because so many people stay silent.
And our community, yes. If I had a decent lawyer, what they did that day was disgusting. Another guy, about into obviously everyone knows I live with a Yede in it, When the stack bus sound to one in it, and then for a different. I'm looking at the woman. I'm like, okay, so you got DNA of this guy in it. Why don't you just come and take my DNA instead of breaking my door down? DNA guy, you could have took a DNA. You find out the guy's Asian, then boom. But no, and these Adar, wallahi, I tell you, these white officers as well, innit? It's like, I think they need migration. Are you crazy?
Did you not see the video?
You're guilty until
going
you're
around
proven
in Minnesota? Did you not see the video in Minnesota about that the American police officer said we in Black Hawk Down we should have killed most Somalians?
Yeah, no, I haven't seen that.
Who said that?
Subhanallah, it was going around. It was going around all the news in America, especially in Minnesota area.
Yeah.
The police officer said during Black Hawk Down America War, we should have killed more of you guys because they stopped Somalis. And the Somali brother recorded it and put it online, and it went on the news.
See?
Wow.
Wallahi, I'll post this. I'll post after this. I'll post you on the link.
Yeah, if you could put in a private chat, yeah, we'll see. Dusty said, I see that. Dusty about Kezo, innit? Yeah, he said, I see that. We'll come there. If you could put in a private chat, no, but then again, like Kilo, like he was saying, it's time for, the people of positions, or Melakuchira, they need to, wallahi, my brothers and sisters, if you're going to listen to this stream, and if you ever listen to it, and you're in a position of power, please step up. Please, if you're a lawyer, if you're this, you're that, any type of thing that I'm not, even if it's for free, utar. And right now, yeah, like Dusty Bayidi, look at the Asian officer in Shugli Abdi's case. Well, he's doing the whole case for free.
How many Somalis are there that lawyers?
How many? Better. There's one in Wood Green. He's a barrister.
The thing is, Khalid, yeah, a lot of these, like the Jewish community and the Asian community, a lot of them are self-employed. They don't really care what, the repercussions of them if they step up and, take on a case like this, and they, they're not worried about what their employers are gonna say about, like Khalid is on TV and stuff like that. A lot of them are in positions where they are self-employed. They employ people,
But I live with them, Kilo. I live with them. I live with these, the Yehuda, the proper Yehud in North London, innit? Yeah, I live with them. Yeah.
Stamford Hill.
I've never seen an ambulance go anywhere high stuff. Neighborhood watch go Wayagi. Askarti Wayagi. They've got their own police station. One time, neighborhood watch go Banuya. You'll never see this. They've got their own ambulance. Their own ambulance service. There's schools. And the boys' school is here. The girls' school is here. Everything's segregated. What the whole area in 1980 something. We're doing it to Land Gordon Charan.
Hospitals. They've got their own hospital. There's parts in the hospitals that are free to the public. Yeah. There's parts of it where it's just for them.
It's just because they pay for it.
Yeah, they pay for it, man.
Yeah. In Royal London Hospital, they do.
Say what? So they got their own ward or something in Royal London?
Sahib, they've got their own section, like whatever that needs to be done. Do you know what I mean? For Dumar Kodam or whoever in it, whoever's ill or whatever, they just go over there.
But do you have to be a Jewish, or do you have to be a Jewish? Can you be just Jewish, or do you have to be a particular Jewish?
Wallah, Khalid, I'm not 100% sure. So I can't really
what I realize is the ones that the ambulance they are dealing with one specific Jewish are the ones that are Orthodox. The ones that are wearing all black.
Is there like a hierarchy of Jewish?
Yazidi or something like that?
Yeah, there is. Because there's the Yemeni ones. There's the Yemeni. There's the Yemeni ones.
Orthodox.
Yeah, but with Orthodox school, the Yemenis, the Ethiopians, so that's how I know it's a racist
but
thing.
They're pro-Palestine. They're pro-Palestine, apparently.
Yeah, but like in Firim, I live not far away from Stamford Hill. Actually, they were neighbors here. And Islam and actually not in Stamford Hill, Islamic school and Jewish school next to each other.
Yes.
Next to each other. You see Gabra Kamar Hiran, and then and they respect each other. Every time when I go for a run, I'm a bike with talk area. Like they greet you because they're so respectful. And I remember one day, Somali I found a Jewish client. Why Jewish client Jewish customer iPhone Apple iyo waxyaabo kale waa isticmaashaa kuwa McDonald's soo kama soo adeegatid cunto adiga customer u tahay waxyaabaha dadka qalad u fikirayaan marka qaarkood they mix religion with business some people so if you see a Jewish maahan all Jewish are this and that all of a sudden waxa kusoo dhacayo what's going on in Israel ma fahantay Gaza iyo waxaas but those who are here they are respectful, bro, to be honest with you. And you don't know until you live with them.
Yes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's the best half of the
low crime rate in that area. Let's be honest with each other.
Yeah, man, they mind their own business, man. They mind their own business. I'll give them that.
Man, no, but you know the day I was baffed as well, innit? Yeah, I'm not gonna. This is the first time I found out about Sabah. Subtigers their day in it, yeah.
Yeah.
Winter time. This is around about February. This is about 5 years ago. February, behead, innit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Come out of my house. I see the guy. So good. Weird day. My daddy scared. Well, please come through. I'm like, okay, cool. One night. Thinking to myself, what's this guy on here? So I saw him. He goes, can you switch on my heat for me? Heater, heater. That's when I said these people are too much, man. He wants me to switch on the heat. So then we get my hell. Then we get some hell. Do you understand where I'm coming from? That's why I don't trust it. He didn't want it to switch on his heat. Everyone in the house is cold. The kids are cold. Because they're not allowed to use electric or nothing. None of this thing. He's telling me, please, can you just press this button? I just went in there one time to. I asked him 2 days later.
Like, I don't know.
We're not allowed to use electricity.
That's interesting, man.
But like if you see other community warfare, when you see sometimes London area you see Muslim community crime this and that. Like in Jewish community, I haven't seen a criminal Jewish community It's very rare.
I have. One time they was taking one to court in it. Yeah. This guy was a nonce in it. He was kidney fiddling in it, yeah. And then the lawyer, imagine this, I think I'm case by legal heist, yeah. The judge would tag again, I'm not taking this case. Well, because I would tag I'm not taking it. Conflicts of interest with Rhodesia. Yes, are you crazy? He knows. They know. They man there. All the top barristers. Yes. All the top barristers right now, yeah. You see all the top barristers right now, yeah. Wayagi, all the top judges in Wood Green Crown Court, Wayagi. The man's like, I'm not gonna take. Nah. He's like, I'm not gonna put my man in there.
They took over.
But like, to be honest with you,
the news station belongs to Jewish. The big corporation belongs to Jewish.
Like they put themselves in those positions, man.
They got themselves.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. They work hard for it, bro. They work hard for it. Overnight they study, they do discipline as a man. You see a 2-year-old Jewish they discipline their children.
There's a group called Jewish group called Zionism, and this they're not some people that just came together. It's who you know, and they put you in a high position, and they do a lot of dysfunction in a lot of Middle East countries. We have to deal with the truth, and there are good Jewish people like the Orthodox who live in Stamford Hill or those areas. So there are two types of Jews that I realize: the ones that are messing up in Palestine, and the ones are ones that are destructing the countries, and there's the ones that are doing actually praying and just minding their own
Khalid, is any of them they're small amount at the minute? Or Mabemba? They promised China. Religion can get that. Maverick,
yeah. Maverick, man, I haven't heard from him.
He's in a chat. No, but you know what it is? I just want to throw this one out there.
Yo, Maverick, so good, bro. Wow.
Nah, he's got no Android. Yeah, nah, he's got no Android. My iPhone doesn't work on this, so I don't know why.
Okay.
Now, but like I was saying, yeah, one question about Haya. Are these people in your channel Malubalam Kade? Are the Yehudi? What here? Are they your channel or the mantle or Nalatullah? I don't know. I just want to throw that out there.
I don't know, man. I need to
say that question
again.
I said, Khalid, I heard one thing in it back in the day, yeah, that these guys, some of them channel Lubalam Kade in your.
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, you have to not forget that the Jewish people are the chosen people by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So he وقت الدنبيا كقالين إلهي نعلم أقطوري. So وقت وتاريخ أو عالم لقرنايو. لكن I'm not gonna say that's between them and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Like they are succeeding in society. We can't lie about that. They're owning huge corporations. And one guy, Rupert Murdoch, for example, owns 5 corporations: the Sun, the Fox, Sky. He has a narrative. He can push for one narrative he wants. He can push anti-Islam narrative. He can push anti this narrative. So Alhamdulillah, Islam is still growing, so it hasn't affected it. So like as a community, we have to come together as the Jewish came together. That's what I believe.
صح. No, 100%. Yeah.
100%. Well, I know it's just what it is in this country. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. What them can eat? It's like I said. There's two type of people. Ufikiri. You get me? What the Yehud and the Asian community. They're the two winning communities. I'm not gonna lie. As a migrant community, it's the best way. You get me? If you're small in numbers, well, screw him out. But then again, Somali though, are we allowed to screw him or not? That's the thing.
But we have our own issues. I could عقدة على صار القبيل عقدة إلهي قبيل.
But Mohammed Norway smashed it. You see, Mohammed Norway smashed it. He goes, I was in Norway. Imagine the bait of Allah. Remember that story, Mohammed?
Subhanallah.
How Norway kick you? He goes, well,
Allah they said masajid they made masajid a political ground. Power the power sharing will be 4.5. That's the craziest one. When you have a masajid, you should be the most Hanna tujiyo, Hanna wado, Hanna lead galayo.
Yeah,
like 4.5 أبو غفصنا.
لسه عابك سؤال اللي ودي.
That's crazy.
أصحاب السؤال اللي ودي. What do you think Nikan and or at Somalia Jogo or whatever it is Afro-Nago Arwasa? What do you guys think about him?
حكيها شيء ما فيه نيكاس ما فيه. He's crazy.
Look, man,
I think he's just what conspiracy theory.
Do you guys?
I don't know. The truth will come out. The truth will come out in the situation.
What do you know? Do you know about Afro Hasler? She don't know about him.
If he's married to 4 wives, it's none of my business. That's
you know what he's saying? What he's saying though?
If the Dean allows it to happen, then fine.
No, you know what he's saying? He's saying, but he's saying crazy stuff about man. He's saying he's gonna change the flag. He's gonna change the national anthem. Did you know he was talking
man? He's on something else, man. I don't know what he's. The guy's drinking some different kind of water, man.
I just love the way he's stunting. He's the man of the moment right now.
Like weird stories about him though.
It's funny, isn't it, man? He's the way he's.
He killed. I like him. He killed 4 people.
I heard he killed people.
I heard about that.
I just think. Yeah, I just think with him, with the whole taking a picture with his 4 wives, I don't know what his intentions was. Okay, it came to backfire, man, because people spotted him and people from the past knew about him. So I don't know what his intention was.
That gave other Somali men to get married. Like that gave confidence to other Somali men to get married recently.
Nah, man.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this. I want to hear I mean, Hibs wants to Hassan.
Do you know what? Recently, my mom got a phone call by there's like a habir in the neighborhood, and she said how her husband got married to another wife, like spontaneously. And I was like, oh, did you get influenced by that by the guy with the 4 wives? I was like, that's so random.
Yeah.
Why?
You know what?
Okay, go ahead, Key. I've got something to say about that.
No, I was gonna say on the flip side, a lot of women are watching this now. That whoever they're planning on getting married to, they're making sure before they get married, they make sure they tell their husbands, that's it, I'm the one, that's it, before marriage.
But apparently in Islam, you don't even have to tell your wife.
Nah, but you know what?
Don't say no. Wallahi billah, I'm not even gonna lie. I had this debate with a sheikh. Wallahi,
I've heard that.
I had this debate with a sheikh in Mecca.
Yeah, it's true.
I was for half an hour. We had this debate. He actually convinced us at the end that you can tell her if you love her and you want to share the truth with her. But Deen Islam, you don't have to tell her apparently.
You know what? It's divided. I heard that too as well. I also heard
guys, I'm gonna come back in 2 minutes here, guys. Hold up the panel for me, please. 2 minutes.
I also heard that basically, if the guy and the girl basically agree before marriage that the husband's not gonna he's not allowed to get a second wife in a nikah stage cut, then he can't get a second wife for whatever reason. That's what I heard anyway.
That's Wallahi, boy. Wallahi, at the end of the day, this guy is very brave. I don't know how he managed to convince 4 women to be like that and talk all positive about him. But mashallah, ilahu barakah.
But
Yeah,
for some
nothing.
people
Yeah,
it works.
exactly.
For some
Yeah,
people it works, and the fact he came to the Mahalla social media is
yeah.
actually waxay u ahayd oo kaleeto PR u ahayd, ma fahanta?
It was
That was
PR. It was,
actually,
yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was
yeah,
PR.
that was a PR for
Yeah.
him. I think he did that, ma fahanta, to he was exposing wax oo dhan to get more, ma fahantay, dad badan inuu attract gareeyo uu traffic badan suu ku helo magaciisana kor u qaado, and that's markuu arkay
Yeah.
dadkii o dhan ka hadlaya farxaas leh bang markii uu soo dhigay wuxuu yidhi calanka bedelaya kanabka bedelaya.
Yeah,
Ma
I think
fahanta?
it was
Yeah,
for
he was
So
definitely
politics.
I think
I
his
think it
own
was
agenda
for
was
politics.
this one, but he was using his 4 wives to get attention.
Yeah, I think he was in. I don't know. For me, yeah, I just think for I think his intention was to get into politics. So Mahalar that but you know what?
Yeah, and the only way to get people's attention was to expose his
Yeah,
4 wives,
ha
to get
ha.
people to have
So
something to talk
yeah,
about.
yeah. But what he didn't realize was that obviously, you know, if you get into politics, man, people start digging up on your past. They're gonna start digging up on your
Easily.
yeah. So for him, he kind of
This
backfired.
guy apparently easily was found that he killed apparently 4 people during the
But
during
that's
the
allegedly ma
during the
laho cadeen
well
laguma
apparently
hayo, that's the thing.
the people very quickly know your history, bro. His whole history also sorry.
Yeah, but like the thing is, Firi, ninkan hadda dad wuu dilay, they accusing inuu dad dilay. Like as the evidence, to be honest with you, mararka qaarkood we have to be afarta ba maku hayaan mana imaadeen. Ani I haven't ma fiirin, laakiin cadeen ma lagu haya waayo ninka. That's the thing. Yeah. Anaga Somali markaan nahay, we easily accuse people for doing so and so without evidence backing up.
Yeah, we're very quick. Absolutely, Mohammed, you're right.
Yeah.
We're very quick to point out people's mistakes.
Yeah, without more evidence, because
alleged mistakes. Do you know what I mean?
And haddana waxaa jiro, on top of that, so many people are looking for YouTube views, ma fahanta, views, social media, waxaas raadinayaan. So they just keep sharing it, ma fahanta, to get more views. And some people waxay sameynayaan without actually doing an investigation.
Hallelujah, they have
as a journalist,
they have eyewitness who identified him.
Yeah.
There we go. Nafta Waqali is saying that to me right now.
You know what I heard? What's this about? I heard he was paid something like 2 million for or somebody tried to pay him for 2 million. I didn't know. I didn't understand the story behind that. The money. All I heard was him being linked to being offered $2 million for something.
$2 million.
No, taas ma maqal. Dadniyahow dadka maaragtay Soomaalida marka la fiiriyo, dad badan waxaa jiro wadankii inta ka tageen propaganda ka shaqeynayo. The other day mida fiirsanayay wuxuu yiri, and he's actually, what was his name, Shiina ma la midka Facebook soo galgalo, Shiina Cule waxaas in la amaran, I don't remember magaciisa. And then all of a sudden
Shiina Code. Yeah.
ma xasuustino wuxuu yahay kaas. I clicked ma fahanta YouTube kiisa, Facebook kiisa fiirinayo, hadda wuxuu ka hadlayay maxaa la lahaa social media, wuxuu yiri haddii wax negative bahan, wuxuu yiri ma gadmanayso, yiri wuxuu yiri dad siyaasiyiin ay soo waco, dad waxay leeyihiin please lacaga ku siina,
Abdi Ali Suarda
Dahir Ali Suha midu aha ma garanaya, I don't remember exactly. wuxuu yiri some people, some Somali people, politician xataa ku jiro, they call me yiri and tell me I pay you lacag to trash iga sheeg maanta dhan, because wuxuu yiri trash marka qofka wax laga sheego maanta dhan, wax marka la dhibo la yiraahdo san waaye, been laga abuuro, ma wuxuu helaa qofka attention u helaa. And then all of a sudden Soomaalida dhan attention kooda qofkaas aadayn. wuxuu yiri inta meesha soo taagay iraahdo hebel waa nin fiican, hebel waa san, no one will listen to me yiri. Laakiin as soon as I iraahdo ninka waa Moryaan, dad uu dhacay, guriyuu dhacay, reer hebel oo caruur ka dilay, waxaas dhan marka iraahdo magaalada dhan asalka cees uu yiri. Yeah, so it's just good news. Ma gadmato, waa propaganda la gadmato. Money.
Nah, but anugu wallahi who's this? J Money. Who's that? Is that, what's his name?
That's all good. Money. That's all good. Money.
Money. Who's that?
She take that from us,
Oh yeah. My brother. Imka silita nagu walin. We need to get the oil money.
Yeah, man. Inshallah, everything goes planned.
Inshallah. No, but like I was saying, for me, anu ninkan afraxaasle, yeah. Do you guys actually think inuu dad dilay? Oo aqli xumaantiisa hadduu dad dilay muu ayar iska joogo? What filankan la wado? I don't get this.
Apparently that joogan.
honestly dad markuu inuu dilay in kale neeyahay inuu dilin waxa ku gara kartaa uu rabo waxaan wuxuu isleeyahay maxaa la the 15 minutes of fame isticmaal use it as much as you can and the reason aku dhaaya waxa tahay inuu waxba dilin ninkan I'm not sure inuu dilay waxa la weydiiyay specifically
marqaata la hay Abu Macaan Maxamed marqaata la hay
fiiri ma disha la yiri mogtahay wuxuu yiri ma dhahay waa dilay mana dhahay ma dilin so maxay tahay marka so wuxuu isleeyahay hadduu dhaho ma dilin all of a sudden case closed okay ninkan wuxuu yiri ma dilin it's like your word against my word ma fahamta hadduu dhaho waa dilay wixii wuu qirtay case ku xirmada laakiin isagu wuxuu rabaa inuu sii socoto 15 minutes of fame kiisa that's why uu leeyahay shibay shib
because that's not something you would say if you're innocent you wouldn't say I might have or I might have not
niyahow ninkan anin waxa aaminsanahay he's intelligent wuxuu soo barta you know sometimes celebrity waxay haystaan maxaa la yiraahdaa hal la jiray advisor haystaan waxyaabo
narcissist
ma fiiri marka hadda fiiriyo kaleeto if you in a marketing kada ku jirto kaleeto iyo how to brand your maxaa brand waxyaabaha marka brand garanaysid whether it's your magacaaga ama shirkad ay tahay sida hadda the other day Hollywood ka fiirinay some of the Hollywood ka kuwa ku jiro waxay brand garayaan kaleeto inay single yihiin because that's single inay yihiin asoo ku gadmanaya as soon as ay single nima ka baxaan ay relationship galaan ama ay gabar la saaxiibaan ama ay guursadaan ma fahamta gabdhihii dhana waxa suuqa ka dhacaa so marba in suuqa ka dhacaan they want to stay relevant in la xiiseeyo ninkan waa sidoo kale to exactly the same tactic oo isticmaala wuxuu rabaa inuu relevant ahaado so he doesn't want to say waa sameeyay mana sameeynin he wants to stay relevant 15 minutes of fame kisa uu ka faa'iido horta actually so si fiican u isticmaalayaa saan u jeedo
I got a video for us. Dusty Man Musa did it. Do you guys want to watch it?
Musa.
Watch this.
Is that about him?
It's about him. And it's my guy Abdi Fatah Boshari as well. You know, Dusty knows about this guy. Let me in. Who's Mohammed Hassan? Yeah, come through, man. The link's on the chat, bro.
Oh, Nikimia or Afritanag Arose.
I think there's a story about him on. Look, let's watch it. So go on,
waa la soo helay taakeeye markuu dadka leynayay oo 4 wariyad dilay ninkii goobjoogga ahaa ee idaacadda ka shaqaynayay ee u soo taagnaayay meydka wax ka qaaday maanta la hayo war soo yaaca war hayaa
aanku hadda halkan la galay ninkan iga reeba asagoo dhahayo ayaa uu asagana qolka la galay isla markaas xabadihii intii cabdi sheekdoon nageeyay iyo saraakiil fara badan oo meesha ka dhaweyd ku soo yaacayeen xabadihii qabadsiiyay markaas xabadihii si fiican loo maqlay gudaha la galeen waxa la arkay
dhiig islaam isma qariyo war ila dhageysta
mahad iyo abukar iyo xange iyo cabdi shacali markaas u dambeeyay sii jiiday afartoo markaas raxdooda loogu tagay meesha
waray ka hari weydaye waa ku haysataa dhagarqabe dhulka u dhaqnaa assalaamu calaykum waraxmatullaahi tacaala wabarakaatu kula tuwacana wanaagsan ku soo dhawaada barnaamijkeena iftiiminta xaqiiqooyinka يولاك عفتح بولر اللي قوم كسر جوكتان أديات بيدين سلام إلهي عمر ديري عافادي سيومات الصومالي ميكسر جوكتان فضلوا حكا عصانيا هادو برنامج كسكو غير سيشر جلسيد channelka subscribe sar furagan blackson waqti qofka ugu horeeya la socda arrimaha bulshada iftiiminta xaqiiqooyinka war hayaa iyo war baan maanta idin hayaa markhaati cabdisalaan cali jimcaale oo ka tirsanaa idaacaddii radio muqdisho oo taagnaa taakaya maalintuu dadka leynayay 5 wariye maalintuu xabadda la dhacay oo uu dilo 4 ka mid ah meydkiisa isdul taagay qiyaamahana loo soo qaldo markhaatiga baan idin hayaa maanta markhaati nool baan idin hayaa oo ka sheekeynaya waa cabdisalaan cali jimcaale oo ah reer muqdisho ex muqdishadii hore radio muqdisho ka shaqayn jiray taariikhdiisa oo dhammaystiran ilaa maalintuu soo galay radio muqdisho ilaa xilliga uu dilay inta qof uu dilay xaafadahoodii xabaddu meesha kaga dhacday meydkooda xitaa inaan la aasin inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raaji'uun afartii nin uu dilay meydkooda inta xaajiyada lagu qaaday ay cabdibala lagu qaaday ayaa lagu daariyay ex control iyo miyaa lagu yiri mise wadadaa lagu daadiyey buu yidhi wadaa lagu daadiyey meydkii xitaa lama aasin subxaan allah ninkaasaa inoo soo hagoogtay ninkaasaa calankeena wax ka sheegayey ninkaasaa ummadda soomaaliyeed aqoonyahan isaga dhigayay ila daawada waa barnaamij xaqiiqo ah waa daawanaysaan maanta hadal badani ma jiro markhaati baan idin haya si sheer gara barnaamijka
ciidamadaas kama uusan tirsaneyn laakiin wuxuu la socday nin la yiraahdo uu soo magacaabay cali mahdi oo ahaa madaxweyne.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, I'm editing my video with the More 9. Listen to this.
madaxweynaha ku-meelgaarka labada sano uu soo magacaabay oo yiraahdo Mohammed gacmo dheere oo ahaa wasiirka warfaafinta iyo wuxuu ahaa ilaaladiisa qaaska ah.
Okay, waxaad tiri ilaaladiisa qaaska ah iyo wuxuu ahaa Mohammed gacmo dheere oo ahaa ninkii wasiirka warfaafinta loo magacaabay xilligii cali mahdi
aad
nin la yiraahdo maxamuud gacmo dheere oo wasiir loo magacaabay xilligii dowladda Soomaaliya meesha ka baxday cali mahdi madaxweynaha loo doortay dowladda ku-meelgaarka la sameeyay nin wasiir laga dhigay oo maxamuud gacmo dheere la yiraahdo ninkan staff u ahaan jiray wax aqoon la yiraahdo oo hore u lahaa haba yaraatee ma jirto odaygaasoo adeerkiisu wuxuu ahaa waardiye u ahaa ku soco markhaatiga nool caddayn baan idin keenayaa buuxda waa ballan ninkaas geed dheer iyo geed gaaban waxaan u fulay ninkaasaan ummadda Soomaaliyeed u horkeeni lahaa haddii kale barnaamijka iftiiminta xaqooyinka waaba xidhayaaba
Guys, what do you guys think? You want more?
It's not looking good for him, man.
I don't know.
Oh, my opinion is completely different, bro. I don't believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, Mohammed.
Yeah, well, you know, my opinion is, it's like, I don't know, I have more like evidence. If you don't have evidence, how can you accuse a person? You know, it's like Somali. This guy, he's not a investigative journalist. Mubihi karo qofkaasa tagay source kan authentic waaye waxaan wasan like it's just like way iska tagaan waxay leeyihiin hadda maanta anaga inta taagno bas asaas inta maanta ka hadalno waa dhigi karna yo am 100% ana aqaano ma fahamtay familkiisa aqaano waa nin habargidira waa nin saleebana waxa soo bartay intaas uu qof u dilay and all of a sudden like waxay inay tahay yeah you have to have evidence backup garanayso ani ma diidani inuu qof dilay ma dhahay muu dilin laakiin I don't believe it 100% inuu qof dilay until evidence lagu hayo
صح no 100%
ma fahamta
because you never know.
It does sound a little bit fetchy. It does.
No, yeah, you know what it is. A lot of people might come out and say, "Yeah, I saw this." You know, a lot of people might just be saying these kind of things to get, you know, attention or whatever. Money,
yeah,
at the end of the day, money. You just gotta handle it. You gotta let the courts deal with these sort of stuff.
One thing we can hold him accountable waxa waaye inuu yiri caalamku waa bedela because afkiisu ka yiri interviewga ma fahamta that's debatable ma fahamta we can debate that like qof uu dilay we cannot debate us it's just nonsense to be honest with you anu waxa arkaa un waste of energy in la debate gareeyo qof uu dilay iyo muu dilin laakiin waxa debate gareey karnaa caalankan maqalada mas waa sax because waxaas asagaaba maxaa lahaa afkiisa ka yiri
caalanka oo jamhuuriyadda Soomaaliya loo bedela
that's waxaas kale waa nonsense.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm feeling Hassan Lee of it, but then again, a lot of ulama waxay claim waa runtiis because there's another sheikh ba maqdisho jooga sida waa runtood waxaan calamaan in la iska jeexjeexno.
Like, you know, assembly speaking like calamadana.
Jamil, speak up, man.
Yeah,
your mic.
Wallahi.
Come in and come back out.
Yeah, laguma maqlo. Yeah, you know, hadda maxaa lahaa I think xalab mar fiirsanayo video quick oo asaga laga hadlayo. I don't know waxay sheegayeen oo yab I'm like, yo, dadkan conspiracy theory horta to be honest with you Somali qof dadka conspiracy theory ka badan ma jirto. Marka la yiraahdo conspiracy this conspiracy that Somali anaga we have A+ in that degree.
Yeah, but
and the reason being is waxa fiirsana mid yiri wuxuu yiri ninkan waa la yaqaanaa yiri ninkan qabiilkaas uu ka dhashay xaggaas uu ka dhashay so and so wuxuu yiri markuu uu yaray waxa imaadu yiri Talyaani kuwa mataqaana missionaryga ama kuwa waxa diimaha faafiyo ma fahanta imaadeen markii imaadeen waxay barayeen diintii barayeen naagtii iyo ninkii diinta faafinaya intay soo wateen talyaaniga geeyeen waxbarashay ka bixiyeen and so and I'm thinking like who report waxaan dhan yaa ku keenay information kaan oo dhan even BBC and CNN cannot get that investigation within 24 hours or 2 days. They have to at least investigate 2 years, 3 years.
No, but the new case come from Kayabane, Mohammed, Kilo, Jamil, my brother, and Monies. I know how Kayabane here. Case in 1991 or number 92 grade. Like you're saying, Mohammed, what evidence? You know you have to swear on a kitab. There's things we have to look at.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, this is an impossible task. There's no DNA, no. There's what Dusty said. The witness was working for Radio Mogadishu, and he was a journalist, and he witnessed that. Dust, this is what I'm saying.
Like if you killed someone, if you killed someone and people are accusing you, why would you have that even above you? Would you not deny it instantly?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. لكن أنا بدي أحكي فكرة وحتى هاي مو deny gareenin because wuxuu rabaa inuu maxalla 15 minute filmkiisa inuu ka faa'iido.
Waxay wuxuu doonay inta caan oo ku soo shabaxo. Caan intuu
ku soo caan baxo. Ma fahanta? Maybe 1 year 2 year ka bacdi inuu dhaho ma sameenin. Maalintii maxaa u sheegi weysa waxa fiirinaysa u fikiraysan. Maskaxdiina qiimeynaya. Hadduu saas kugu jawaabi karo what can you do markaas?
Horta
halkan wada marata. You know markii la dhaho he said she said dhibkay tahay hadda maanta insha Allah laga yaabo inaan noqoto mustaqbalka Somaliland waxa uu noqoto madaxweynaha ma fahamta waxa lagu yiri madaxweynihii Somaliland waa Khalid in hebel ma fahamta wixii dhan lagu sheega all of a sudden ana ciilaha waxa la shit Khalid madaxweyne noqda you know what let me find dirt on him waxa la Khalid ya information ka hayo I swear to God people will line up and make up fabricated waxyaaba about you just to shame inay raadiyaan maxay ka faa'iidayaan waxay just bring him down.
No, there are people like that. Yeah,
that's those kind of things jiro ma fahanta so lama yaabayo ninkan in la shame gareynayo
being a president
Soomaalidu waxa jeceshahay inay waxyaabaha ka hadasho laakiin anigu waxa aaminsanahay taakeeye horta Soomaalidu way istaqaanaa ninka kale uu yaqaanaa taakeeye haddii la yidhi dad buu dilay oo markhaatiyaal meesha ay joogaan oo leeyihiin waan joognay oo goobtan ku sugnayn oo la leeyahay lagu eedeynayo waa uu dilay dee qasab weeye markaas markhaatiyada in la aamino waayo 5 qof 6 qof in ka badan ayaa hadda tiri ninkani wuu dilay dilka wuu geystay midda kale ninkan waa la raadinayay moogtay in badan baa lagu daba jiray waa la raadinayay ilaahay baa ka shaqeeyay war 6 markhaati baa la hayaa xataa gabadh baa ku jirta oo dhahday
diin islaam ahaan waa enough
ninka waxaa la yidhi calaashaan weliba meydadka markuu kow kaga siiyey uu dilo qudha ka gooyey dharkoodii buu xidhay kowdhe meeshaan mooryaantii 1991kii ayuu ka mid ahaa tuug dhalay weeye anu waxaan qabaa arrintaa inuu sameeyey waayo way ka suurowdaa taakaya camal way ka suurowdaa inuu arrintaas samayn karo 1991 Soomaali oo dhan baa isxasuuqday familiyada dadkoodii dilay ninkan waa la raadinayay moogta he was hiding magaciisu bedelay marka la eegay waqtigii wariyaasha la dilay April 1991 then around May June ayuu wadanka ka cararay Kenya galay magacuu bedeshay waxaasoo dhan marka la isku geeyo calaashaan ninkan midda kale wariye mu ahayn Mooriyaan buu ahaa and xaasidnima haysay calaashaan inuu wariye noqdo ayuu rabay and then after that it was all to do with jealousy because it was nothing to do with qabiil because wariyaashu dilay they're all different types of qabiil ay ahaayeen wariyaashu dilay so Soomaalidu waa istaqaanaa hadda maanta intayna meesha ku jirta hadduu nin dilo up to 20 years ka bacdi waa lagu soo sheegaa waa lagu yaqaanaa looma baahna inay evidence iyo looma baahna in sirdoon iyo balaayo ku daba gashaba Soomaalida iyada baa sirdoon saaxiibniyo
yes Abdi Labah Warren
hello assalamu alaikum
alaikum salam big man in the building
wala dhamaantiin waan islaamay keeyo ku salaamay dhamaantiin waan islaamay yeah I was listening patiently yeah you know I wanted to add on what Jamil was just saying yeah he's 100% correct on that because you know like you know at that time in the 1990s yeah obviously maxaa dhacday moogtahay xaalad xun baa dhacday moogtahay
صح
marka ninkaana waa laga yaabaa nimankii maaragtay soo galay magaalada oo maaragtay jabhadii buu kamid ahaa sida la
صح
sheegayo marka waa suurtagal nin yarna wuu ahaa moogtahay marka waa
صح
suurtagal waaye inkastoo 100% la hubin
ورينا وانا
suurtagal waaye
قول له
inuu ka gaarsiiyo nimankan maaragtay
markuu dilay wariyuu noqday
exactly nin muxuu ahaa laga yaabaa maybe technician wax saas u ahaa adiga boss yar uu haystaa laga yaabay ama connection from family marka waa laga yaabaa maaragtay inuu raacsiiyo maadaama laakiin maxaan ku raacsin rabaa as well Mohammed was saying earlier you know like there's no forensic evidence in Somali ma laha moogta forensics waxaasi moogta so adiga hadda bari waa tegi kartaa qof waa soo diri kartaa maaragtay maxaas leedahay dee maaragtay no one saw you wadanka waa ka tegi kartaa marka adiga maxaa umaleynaya ninkan muxuu lahaa Soomaalida way iska iloobeen maadaama 30 sano ka soo wareegtay moogta
Yeah, he must be a stupid guy, wallahi. The guy must be a stupid guy to put his face out there.
لكن محوس ليه you got away with it after 30 years محوس ليه dadka wax way ilowaan laakiin hal baba ku fiicanahay Soomaalida inay wax ilowna maartay markii
ida sax way wallahi
marka disma lagu iloweyniyo
yep
والله
ديك إسلامد ما قرصومنيو والله
ما قرصوم والله رضا
yeah
والله do you know what I know that I shall tell you what I know that Jamil Abdi there was a murder in Hargeisa in it
yeah
نيكا بنان ناس موزي مقحدة إنتا شدة تشير حقي سود بيسا حرف باوصعنا بورت خلتش عن حرف باوصعتين إيه لما نينكو كودي لعدنا ما أغتفوكين نيكي بالها لك ور
ها والله بكوس waxa la yiri ma taqaana mid kale waxa la yiri dagar qabe dhulka u dhaqdhaqaaqa meel alyaale meeshu tagaba waxa uu moodaya in isaga la raadinayo masaajid haduu dhex fadhiyo indhuhu saa u raadinayo he's not على شباب مركز ku jira waa lagu raadinayo dig Somali baa lagu soo qabanaya iminku
yes come
yeah the truth alhamdulillah come on the truth
alhamdulillah dig Somali ma qarasana
taas mid ka daran baa ka dhacday Soomaaliya tan waa sheeko tan taakay waa sheeko waxa jira rag badan oo criminal anigu waxaan arkay in aabiis kookiga siisay wallahi so it happened
Would you
subhanallah or abis kokisi
to kokisi you delay wallah dadkaas Somalia what do you think Somalia like is in xaaladda hadda aan ku jirno maxaa nageeyo famlaanta iyo dilka iyo balaayada hadda Somalia ay ku jirto waa dulmi weey
What do you think here of Biden? He wants to try and do a military coup against Erdogan, innit? I was thinking that we should also look towards having more than just one ally, because Biden administration will probably try to take away Erdogan from power, innit? So we should try to look for other allies as well, not just one. What do you think about that?
What do you guys think of that? Does Somalia need more allies? Or should we look more guys in Ghana?
It's funny you say that. What's his name? The guy, Walala guy, yeah? It's funny you say that. I was watching this Somali show the other day. They were talking about how Biden lost a lot of votes, Somali votes, because of what he said about Turkey, innit? Apparently, Donald Trump, so that shows you Somali, Turkey, man.
Yeah, I love Turkey as well, but I'm just saying we should also try to become independent and also try to find another ally, because I'm not saying we give up our allyship with Turkey. I want to maintain that relationship, but in case Erdogan gets military coup against him, we need to have another ally to we can't just have one ally and then that ally ends up having a military coup against him and then we don't have any allies. What do you guys think?
Basically afar xaaslina noqono waayo Somali noqoto.
You need to be independent, innit?
What do you mean, Mohammed? afar xaasle
No, waxaa ka wada hadda hal xasda haysatid ayada la ku taaganta Soomaha. So hadda Turkey kali dama socono maxaa la waxa dhici karo ma fahamta waa ina ally samaysataa.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because Biden, he's trying to do a military coup. Erdogan, there was already a military coup against him. I can't remember, but it was years ago, right? There was a military coup against him, and now Barack Obama and the Americans were behind it, but it failed. And I 100% believe that they're gonna try to do it again in it because Erdogan is trying to become militarily independent from the West.
So, but
You know what?
what country would you suggest? Because China looks like we already have a
Wallahi,
deal with
brother, I
China.
don't know. Wallahi, I don't know, brother. I have no idea. That's
The
what I'm saying.
Arabs,
All of them.
the Arabs
I would
are
not.
two-thirds of it. That we don't need them.
The Arabs are the worst, bro. The Arabs
they're
are
the
the worst.
worst. They're the worst. They're the worst. And who are we gonna make deals with?
Wallahi, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. We might as well just try to become independent as fast as we can.
What about Africans? What about other Africans?
Nah, okay, I would say I don't know.
Do you think there's a market for us through other Africans? Look at it. Right, let me give you an example, innit, yeah? How many mainland locked Africans are there with no seas? Say we actually start providing them from our dickhead or all the way to them.
Yeah, but
with
how
our
would they
trucks
support
around.
us?
But that
For
would
our
be
port.
Khalid, that would be trading in Horan Samarkas. That would be
That's
import
business.
export
That's
ka hadlayna.
business.
But like when it comes to allies, with military allies,
military
for
allies.
the moment, Turkey allies in la noqdo, that's good. But I don't think Somalia is ready for anyone else in the ally la noqdo because hadda
I
anaga
agree.
weak ma fahanta anaga low point
Pakistan
and
Pakistan should be good.
anyone ally accredited, they will use you ma fahanta.
Yeah, I know, right? You're right, bro.
You
I
have
think
to be in the same level.
Turkey's the only one that's a true ally that's not exploiting us, man. Wallahi, because they could literally.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, bro.
They are, bro. They are
Niggas
exploiting
don't
us in
know.
a one way. They are exploiting us.
They are. They are.
They're not, man. They're
Imagine
not.
a person giving you something for free without anything coming back in
Niggas
return.
have them.
Okay, Khalid, let me explain. You see the economy.
Turkey built the biggest embassy in the entire world in Mogadishu. For them, the biggest embassy is in Mogadishu. Turkey is benefiting. They're getting first treatment in terms they know that they have a beneficial treatment and they're overlooking the whole region. So they're getting a lot of stuff from Somalia. It's not like they're walking and
You know what? It was.
I'm not saying.
Both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on. It's a good point you made. Yeah, I think the trade for them was, I think the last couple of years about, is it 700 million on the export? Yeah, and again we're only making Somalia we're only making like about 5 million or something like that. So
No, it was even worse. They're sending 1 billion. Yeah, they're sending 1 billion to us, and we're only sending like probably 60 million back. That's probably how the trade is going right now. So Turkey is not even making a single profit. They don't even make profit. They're losing a lot of money by helping us. You get it? So I feel like I'm not saying we should be dependent on Turkey. I'm saying we should always try to become independent later on. But we have to appreciate what Turkey done for us, innit? Because if Turkey never helped us,
Of course, everyone is appreciative of what Turkey done for us.
No,
Turkey put us back
definitely.
on the map. Turkey's
Yeah,
helping us.
man. They've sent
No
doctors
one is
to.
unappreciative. No one is unappreciative.
Guys.
No, we appreciate.
Let Jonas come through. Jonas, salam alaikum, broski. How you doing?
Hi, how are you guys doing?
I'm alright, brother. Have you got something to add, Jonas? Come through, Jonas.
Yeah, so basically when it comes to, you guys said, one of the panelists said that in regards to Turkey and all that, they, massively invest in Somalia, about billions of dollars, I believe.
Yeah.
That has been quoted. The exact sum has been quoted. I think that, they do they have like a reasonable anticipation that this investment is going to generate greater dividend, greater than the 1 billion investment, quote unquote, $1 billion
Long term,
investment.
yeah, I understand. Yeah, no,
the investment of Turkey is long-term investment.
Continue to invest in all that. So I'm assuming, if that's the case, then they're gonna keep on investing until they're gonna say, well, we invested all your money into your country, now you owe us because we became worse off now. Now it's your turn to help up. And I think that's very dangerous to be because when you look at swine, it's a fragile country.
There's a greater return. There's a greater return on investment right now that Turkey knows what they're doing, and Turkey is having a great. They made a very smart move in becoming ally with Somalia. Very smart move.
You make great points. Yeah, I'm not saying to you. Yeah, oh, look, Eunice made a great point. It's a long-term investment, but I would say this: they won't violate us like how China would violate Kenya. Kenya is in 7 trillion debt and it's on interest. So what Turkey's doing is probably making a long-term investment, but it's not gonna put us on interest. They're not gonna say to us, "You owe us this much. If you don't pay us this much back, we're gonna add on interest and interest and interest." You get? I don't think they're gonna violate us like that. But either
How do you
way,
know they're gonna violate? How do you know they're gonna violate?
exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
I think
saying.
they could have.
No
If they
one's
want to violate, they would have violated by now.
exactly that's true, fam. They would have violated long
Yeah,
term,
they have been very
right now
threatening.
already.
Let's not
They
be.
might want to do it later down the road.
No,
No, I don't think they would do
Yeah,
it.
but
Not
anything
with
can
Turkey,
happen. No, anything can happen later down the road. Anything. There's a possibility of anything.
Let's not. So far, Turkey was the only country, the only first country that put international flights straight from Ankara to Mogadishu. Yeah, let's be.
Yeah.
Turkey has really helped us. They're building our army. They funded what they're doing now. Right now, just recently, so many doctors graduated in Mogadishu. They funded that. They funded that. So many doctors graduated in Mogadishu, and now they're being deployed across Somalia. And
Khalid,
Turkey is helping
sorry,
us.
Khalid, let me cut you. Abdullah. Who's that? Abdullah Junior. Who's that?
Khalid.
Yes, Maga Khalala Sakashi. Don't worry. Yeah, yes, you come in a new name. No, don't worry, don't worry. Khalid, please, Sheikh
Can I just
Noor.
say something? Sorry,
So
you know, in regards to
So what they were
Sorry.
20 at least a couple of doctors were deployed. Now they're going to be deployed across Somalia. But the bottom line is that Turkey has really helped us. Turkey has put Somalia really back on the map. Adogena and Kenya is trying to mess up Somalia. Adogena, Ethiopia is trying to mess up Somalia. The Arabs are not helping us. Arabs have been always anti-Somalia. We have only, to be honest with you, right now I'm trying to think about why we are still part of the Arab League. And why
Exactly, brother. You're so right, Akhi. Wallahi, fam. We need to leave
You
the
know what?
Arab League.
They've also taken a lot of Somalis into Turkey to teach them for free. You know, doctors, nurses. They've given them an education, free education. They've sent a lot of doctors from Turkey to Somalia. So,
Yes,
you know what?
absolutely.
They've helped us in droughts.
Yes,
They've helped
yes.
us in a lot of circumstances.
Erdogan was the first president, the first international president to go into Mogadishu and land during Hassan presidency.
Yeah, I saw a video of that. Yeah.
So wallahi, Turkey is our brother. Turkey has helped us.
Yeah.
We have to be a
But
great.
what I'm saying is,
I think when it comes to Turkey, when it comes to Turkey, what I find quite interesting.
Pardon?
Now let Jonas come through, Abdi. Okay.
I just want to make a quick point. Yeah. Like,
okay,
Turkey,
go on.
Remember, we got like 500, 600 years of support on cooperation. Yeah. You got and they never backstabbed us. They always when we saw garab istaagi jireen marka hogaanka ku xiranta hadda nin hogaan fiican bay haystaan laakiin waxaan ka cabsanayaa maaragtay haddii asaga laga saaro meesha maaragtay xaaladdu way isku geli kartaa nin maxaa soo geli karo totally different u shaqaynayo marka anagana moogta anaga weli isku dhex qasannahay markaa bay noo dhammaan kartaa markaas
look, let me say something. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry, Jay.
Sorry.
Okay, what?
Let Jonas come through. And then you have a say. Jonas. Abdi, done. Sorry, Abdi, madam, say.
Yeah.
Abdi, okay. Young Jonas, come through. You come through,
It's
brother.
going to be slightly off topic here, but like what I find quite interesting about Turkey and all that. I remember, I think last week I googled, like Turkish consulate and all that. And it says in that they've got one in Hargeisa, the Turkish consulate. But then I checked on, I googled, I think Istanbul and Ankara in regards to the Somaliland consulate. I couldn't find any. What I find quite interesting is that I think from my observation, I'm not too sure, but it might be too premature and all that. But I think they also have a side as well in terms of the political situation in the Somali Peninsula. That's what I think. That's why I think it might be premature. I'm not, I might be wrong here, but I think they have a basically an interest in that because they are essentially helping out.
But
and
everyone has
in
interest. In that case, you have to
terms of security, their international, their national security policies and training their officers. But the thing is that which is all good, yeah. But the thing is, yeah, I can't help but to think that they have a side when it comes to the situation between ourselves and
Can you not see this?
Yes,
Can you not see that? You lot can see that, innit?
yes, yes.
Yo, at least seven Kenyatta military soldiers just got killed.
How did they get killed?
Let me just. I don't know.
The troops got sent to Jubaland. Remember?
At least 7 military
No,
personnel have been killed in the roadside bomb target convoy between. I don't even know how to say that. Tuesday attack on the KDF in the lower Juba also region.
Yeah, it's
So that's in the border
Doble, Hassan, it's near Doble, yeah? Horta, we go
near
hore,
Doble.
nimankan dagaal baa lagu qaaday. Yeah, Doble, yeah. Doble is in the border, basically. Dagaal baa lagu qaaday, you know, waxa loo galay, it was an ambush, innit? So they were ambushed, and they waxa laga dilay adigu 8 ilaa 9, imikana 7 laga dilay. So dagaal baa ku socda already wuu ku bilaabmayba.
That's it. Khalas. That's how we got. Kenya is not Adogeno. Kenya is not our friend. Everyone that was shouting Kenya is our friend. Look.
Well, that's gonna escalate, though, isn't it?
Who did they fight? Was it Al Shabaab? Was it an Al Shabaab
No,
attack?
Kenya, Somali troops, and Kenyan troops.
Somali troops.
Oh, Somali troops killed Kenyan soldiers.
Troops. Farmaja Adire. Farmaja sent them already there.
Alhamdulillah, Farmaj is a real one, man. Well, like,
he knew these people were not there as a friend.
Yeah, of course. Though, obviously, you know, Jubaland, yeah. Literally, Kenya is literally a Kenyan. I mean, Mahadobi is the Kenyan ambassador. Wallahi, that guy is a puppet regime working for Kenya. But this one, Ahmed Madobi. I look at Khalid. You see, what I was going to say about Turkey was this year. I was going to say Turkey is a good ally. Wallahi, we appreciate them. And Erdogan is clearly someone who cares about the Muslim people and sincere, yeah. But the thing is, Turkey has a democracy in it. Anyone else can walk through the door and they can undo everything Erdogan done. That's what I'm trying to say, yeah. So my point is this: we can't be dependent on Turkey. We have to start becoming independent, but we should maintain relationship
People don't like
and
Turkey.
allyship.
People don't like Erdogan. You know why? Because he's trying to make Turkey Islamic. He's trying to put Turkey back to the Ottoman Empire way and the Islamic culture. Turkish people don't like Erdogan. So
No. He was not. What I would say he's basically trying to make Turkey independent from the West, because the Turkey is independent on America for their military weapons, everything. That's why Turkey's trying to make.
Turkey is the second largest NATO country. UK, NATO. What's it called? NATO US NATO army base. They have the second largest in the NATO.
But so you see there was a guy yesterday. His name was before yesterday. His name was Numbers, right? He was saying that there might be a major conflict soon, like World War III, in it, because you see Europe. They're trying to stop being dependent. They're trying to stop being depending on America for military weapons, and they started to make a trade deal with China. You get it? And this is going to have a conflict with the Biden administration, because the Biden want Turkey out, Erdogan out of there, and he want a new one in a new puppet basically in there. But Erdogan's not a puppet. But I'm saying Turkey's a beautiful ally. We love Turkey, but it's just that they have a democracy which any new ally can come through in it. Maybe there might be a new guy that comes in, and that new guy might be.
No, we definitely need to have a plan B, because anything can happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, I'll be back shortly, yeah?
That's all I'm saying. So Turkey, Erdogan they're a good ally right now. They're sincere, everything, but anything can happen when a new guy walks through the door.
I think this is his last term. I don't think he can run for another presidency. But I think what he's really doing is he's changing a lot of Turkish policies to keep him in favor. So it's the same in Russia.
Yeah, I know, bro. But wallahi, that's what I said. We should look for other allies as well and have more allies and not stick to only having Turkey, because anytime a new guy can walk through the door and there will be problem. But the problem is, what ally other than Turkey do we have in the world? Arabs are no way friends. They're causing problems in Somalia. they want us to have problems. These Arabs,
Emirat came to Somalia and said, "Let's go attack Yemen," and we refused.
yeah, and then exactly,
And then what they did afterwards, they closed down Sheikh Zayed hospital because of refusing.
exactly. People died, actually. People died.
People are dying because we refused to kill more people.
Exactly, and they literally first they came to us and said we're gonna build the hospital for humanitarian aid. Humanitarian aid, right? It's humanitarian aid, right? And then they come to us, they say to us, come with us to Yemen and help us kill Yemenis. We said no, yeah, and then they literally shut it down. Turkey, this is why I say Turkey is not interested in exploiting us. If they wanted to exploit us, they would have done it a long time ago, wallahi. The amount of stuff that they've given to us,
MashaAllah,
and we've only
MashaAllah,
given them
money. You have MashaAllah maskax weyn oo kugu jirto. Even aniga xataa maaragtay way iga maqnay fikirkaas haddii maanta Allah anagoo le haddii albaabaha naga xirtaan uu qof kala imaado, that's actually meel dheer laga fikiro waayo. Not even our politicians yadana saas kama fikiraan. So that's a good point, wallahi, MashaAllah.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying we should, we know we can't find any other allies instead of Turkey, so we should work towards becoming independent. That's what I would suggest. We should work towards becoming independent.
But we're not on the stage. We're not on the stage up to, man. We're not on the stage.
No. Obviously, we're not on that stage. But we should plan how we're gonna become independent. We should plan. So we're gonna do the oil drilling. I say this. You see, Puntland, Jubaland, and Somaliland, right? If I was looking up the China, China when they had the against Japan imperialism, Japan when it colonized parts of China, it instilled puppet regimes. It installed like puppet regimes. The Communist Chinese Party, they literally had to go and slap up every single one of these puppet regimes to gain control of the entire country. So we have to accept the fact that Puntland, Jubaland, Somaliland, they're under the control of foreign countries. That's the honest truth, Akhi. Wallahi, that's the honest truth.
Somaliland right now, let's be realistic with each other. Somaliland right now, UAE is controlling them a lot.
And Jubaland is being controlled by Kenya, and so is
Puntland being controlled by Ethiopia. And let's be real with each other. Those foreign countries are controlling our regions.
No, it's not Ethiopia now. Puntland's being controlled by Emiratis as well, because TPLF was part of Emiratis. It was all a problem in it, but Ethiopia, they're not being controlled by Ethiopia now, because the new Ethiopian guy is Abiy Ahmed, and Abiy Ahmed, he literally said that we're not going to interfere in Somali's politics or whatever. We don't want to interfere. You get?
I don't need Ethiopia, man. Yeah.
Assalamu alaikum, guys. We've got a new guy called AI. Assalamu alaikum. Yes, brother. Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah, I'm not a new guy.
So
you're not a new guy?
Yeah, I've been on here before. M.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, go on. Yeah, my bro.
No, I was listening to what Money was saying anyways. Yeah,
Allah! Ems, say no more, my brother.
Yeah,
long time.
Yeah.
Alhamdulillah. What do you think? Do you want to add a little point?
Yeah, I was just listening just for a bit. Yeah, Money is pretty much spot on where Turkey's pretty much a business partner. So I don't think people should think of it as friend or foe. Because, for example, if I'm having an exchange with you in business, it doesn't mean we're friends, but at the same time doesn't mean we're enemies. So it's kind of like, it's a bit in the middle. So obviously Turkey's not there for free.
Yeah, hello? I think he paused.
No, I never said Turkey wasn't a friend. Turkey is a friend, but I'm just saying a new guy, because they have a democracy, someone else can come through the door. So we have to be careful and think ahead.
We have to plan B.
What our plan B is.
Of course, there has to be a plan
B.
Of course, Turkey.
But I'm still saying Turkey.
Plan B.
Yeah, Turkey's still a friend, though. I'm not saying it's not a friend. Turkey's one of the best allies we have. They've trained our soldiers. They've invested.
No, it's good. It's good that we have to have plan B. We can't rely on one particular country the whole time. Anything can happen. They can have internal regime change. They can have Erdogan can be overthrown. It looks like Israel is really planning to overthrow him. They don't like him there.
Exactly. So, we love Erdogan, though. That's the thing. Everyone loves Erdogan, but for some reason, America has some sort of right to take away leaders that people have chosen to have. You know what I mean? Some fake democracy. I personally believe democracy is not something that works with developing countries. You know what I'm saying? Democracy might be a good thing when you're a strong country, but if you're a weak country,
when you're a weak country, you need dictatorship. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You know, with
Yeah,
Turkey,
Yeah,
exactly.
we should at all costs we should avoid China, because China, what they do is they take your country and they will say, buy back your country. لعقتنا كنا.
Kenya,
Yeah.
Kenya's in 7 trillion debt, bro. Like, wallahi,
forget
lost
that.
their country.
Djibouti is going to be Chinese soon. Djibouti, well, I'll let
Guys,
him. Djibouti,
guys,
God.
France
What
took over.
just
France
happened?
has the largest French army base in Djibouti right now.
Mhm.
China is coming foreign investment. Djibouti is sold out. Djibouti, they don't have food that they can produce. Everything is exported.
What about, is Djibouti in debt though? That's the question.
Of
No, because everything's I think everything is foreign investment. So I don't think so. They're in debt.
I think you see Kenya, right? Kenya tried to form. Kenya wants to form a country with Uganda and Tanzania. Uganda and Tanzania rejected because Kenya's in 7 trillion debt. No one's gonna form a country with a country that's in 7 trillion debt. Kenyans are trying to find a way to avoid this Chinese debt. Wallahi, they sold themselves. Okay, they're literally slaves to China now. They're old, completely old.
Did the debt cause when they created the rail?
Yeah, it was the train. It was the train, and now
Yeah,
they're fucked.
Uganda, Ethiopia, Tanzania, and Kenya.
But Uganda is not in 7 trillion debt. It's only Kenya's in 7 trillion debt. That's why Kenya's fucked. No, that's why this East African Federation is not gonna work.
You know, money. You know what you forget? Yeah, Kenya. Anaga tusne maartay laifnimo anaga tusne. We showed them our weakness.
Yes.
They're just taking the advantage of. That's all it is, man.
Yeah, well, they are.
Don't give Kenya.
Nairobi.
Look where Begastan. Yeah, exactly. أنا كان عدو إنه وانجعلها مقطع. You know ما تدافع في Somali مالها لون أبيه مالها لون أبيه بinvestment قصة يعني. For example, كينيا ما نجعله investment ضمن قصة يعني. عمارات من أبيين investment ضمن سنة. You know من قرياشنا كي إبسنا. مركا قف كاستما عرت وأجين Somali دمير تيبا كبحدي. You know لا دمير الأنبر لا مقطع. So هدي أنا كسر صارنا كينيات العتنا. أما أمريكا أنجلينو هذا some people are doing Turkey Gillian which is good.
هذا السفي عم بقول صار ايوه هذا ويوسع على
يا جميل you know جميل we say ما أعرف جيبا صارنا مقطع مركا كان يهود Somali وأنا ما أعرف وردة كأنه ما أعرف investment كنا هذا في رول ضمن budget Somali إيركس أو نبض حاجة اسمها investment ما لقوا سميه ما فهمتي انت حاسين انه ما عرفتي بقف كاست نغا فايدس انا ارون بليم كينيا والله بلا كينيا انا حتى دول بان كله هي ما عرفتي دول بان كله هي لكن dadka horaba ah waa hore sameeyay markay sidan ahayn laakiin hadda I'm thinking madan buguri ha ki iibsanin meel kala fiirinaya ma fahanteen hadda waan ka soo saaraya
fiiri yoha qofka hadlaya waaye qofka hadlaya
Cabdilbaax
u jawaab arintan Cabdilbaax arinta hadda ka hadlaysid Kenya iyo wadamo kale foreign maxay Soomaaliya investment ugu sameynayaan marka aad lacag haysatid gacantaada ay ku jirto lacag u soo dhigtay tahay oo rabtina meel hantina gelisid ma gelinaysid meel aad ogtahay riskigeeda inuu badan yahay inuu ka burburto hantidaas of course waxa la aadaysaa meel aad leedahay hantidaada safe kugu tahay mana laga burburinayo laakiin hadii Soomaaliya aad geysatid meel alaal meeshii noqotaba waxa leedahay ama value-geeda dhaxaa because currency-geeda stable ma aha on top of that waxaad leedahay ama guriga lagu qarxiyo ama meesha laga qarxiyo that's why dadku ugu baxayaan ee meel kale ugu invest kareenayaan laakiin haduu dhulkeena nabadgelyo la haysan lahayn I believe dadku dhan lacagta way la soo bixi lahaayeen daruufta keentay in isli la dhigo alaabtii qaarna Addis la dhigo qaarna Turkey la dhigo qaarna Dubai la dhex dhigo
ما صحوا محمد تاسو كور سنه لكن فيري ما عرفتي Somali وين بدك موقتها مقدسه كلمه كهذا ما بدل ما جبت oo ma aragto weli in the last maybe 30 sano 40 sano waa ogahay ma ka sameynaysid faa'iido ka sameynaysid isli ani hata waa la socdaa isliga Soomaalida kala fiican ku shuguriyaan afahmi waa la socdaa taas laakiin ogaaw ma aragtay dadkan further down ma aragtay bangad ay ku qaadan karaan tomorrow you know me xaaladu isbedeli kartaa hadii bangad ay ku qaadanayaan adoo isli joogtid marka qofka jiraan marka Soomaalida qaar mar in long hore ma usii fikirayaan yes lacag waa ka sameynaysaa laakiin beri naftaada adiga lagu soo cirsanaya marka ani waxaan dhihi lahaa wallahi billahi hadda ma chancegeeya ma aragtay Soomaali hadda soo yarkacaysa aqligooda ma sha Allah dad badan baa research ku sameynayaan oo iska fiirinayaan ma aragtay lacag kale ma la fiiriyo ma aragtay maxaa la fiiriyaa ma aragtay respect you know kiyaati hadda maalinka bandu ku weydiinaya You know, maalin kasta baan ku garanay oo
2002, was it 2006 when they start burning all the Somali shops and they start looting them and they took everything from them? I don't know if you guys remember that.
No, they literally dadka dumarkii celinayeen, you know, dumarkii bay saarayeen truckska bay saarayeen, stadiumadii bay ku xirayeen, maaragtay because of IDs, they use this ID called Kibanda. dadka Kenya soo garanayo where
Soma Kibanda hadana haysan خلاص. marka waxa leedahay haybid waxaad ku leedahay dhulkaaga hooyo aa ku khasaartid be.
Exactly. aniga niyo moogtahay I believe in maaragtay dhulka Soomaaliya dhulkayga moogtahay.
You have to make and lose something. You have to lose something to gain something. Aleebe been ogta sidee wadanku luudisaya qof kasta markuu fikirayo ma wadanka lacag meesha biglina wala lacag ku saaraya
waxa weey
sidee wadanka lacag
waa ina oo Khalid waxa leeyahay waa inaan galaa oo yaa noo dhisay amal
yaa noo dhisay ha adiga ka cararoosi oo Kenya isli aml plaza mise barak plaza shan tukaanka soo iibsanaysi oo kana xamar ka cararaysi yaa dhisay xamar
sax arrinka Mohammed waa laga soo wada horjeedaa waxa weeye calashaan
may runta ku sheega horta
Soomaaliya dhul badan oo
Nairobi waxa tire guriga ka gatay tire marka Nairobi ka gadanaysay maskaxdaada isticmaashay waxa istire meel riskiga yar waa in lacagta hantideeda geliya das waa wixii hore ma faham waa ka soconayna situation hadda waa fahmi karnaa laakiin hadda Soomaali hadaan nahay investment hadaan gelinayna diyaar mu nahay hadda anigoo reer Boosaaso aan ahayn inta baxo reer Boosaaso lacag ma gashan karaa waa may hantideedu waxa ogahay in laba maalin la fandhixlanayo gudaheeda
waayo
ma ka wadi inay cusurnimo lagu sameeyo
hello
oo maqli kara wad
so that type of mentality intii nagu jirto hore ma soconayno laakiin markuu qofka sleep dhigo ama Dubai dhigo ama Turkey lacagta u dhigo Somali markaas waxa tahay Soomaalida dhuma ka adeeganaya markaas ma fiirnaan ninkan ma qabiil hebel ama cidana markaas magaca Soomaalida fiirnaan laakiin waddanka marka joogno
marka waddankeena hadii saa looga baqaayaba oo cabsi ay jirto leeyahay calashaan dhibaato ka taagan hadaan lacag geliyo sheekadan baa dhacaysa waddankii sidoo Khalid hadda sheegay waddankii yaa dhisaya ila waddanka inaga u maqantay
anaga u maqan laakiin waa in horta mentality la bedelo laakiin wixii run ahna runta laga sheego ma
Mohammed maanta hadda Boosaaso
holiday in alag diswaya 5-star hotel alag diswaya runta ku sheego hadda niman aadooyaan Hammer Beach Lidl dulki oo hadda joog maybe 300 kun after 5 years maybe wuxuu joogaa 5 million ilaga faa'iideysto waayo
ما هرت إله ممكن هنودا هيبدو حقول لنا أنا قدر ممكن هاي ما فهمتني.
Yeah, hold up. I've got a question for you guys. Yeah, I've got a question for you guys. Yeah, do you guys believe that due to the whole Farmajo situation that around February the country can spiral into a war again if there isn't a free and fair election?
I mean, I mean, if you look at the people who disagreed to the election, Somaliland actually agreed to the election to do it on time. But Puntland and Jubaland, they disagreed. Do you get
to be honest with you, Somaliland is people who are kind of like, they don't represent the people of Somaliland. So usually they're in Hamar, basically.
No.
It's not really Somaliland. We just
No. But the thing is, Somaliland has agreed to not delay the election. Puntland and Jubaland are the ones not agreed to delay the election. What's going to happen?
Somaliland is actually involved in the election. Is people who represent Somaliland, but don't actually represent the people there.
So what do you think?
Love point kala duwan ah haysatiin laakiin as dhageysano qofba mar.
Okay, but he said so Puntland and Jubaland have decided not to get involved in it, right? So they've boycotted it. Somaliland is not the actual Somaliland administration that's currently in power, but people who are representing them. But whether they disagree anyways, whether they're representing them or not.
Okay, me personally, if what I'm saying is that Farmajo, I personally believe that he already put Somali National Army troops in Gado and in Jubaland area. I don't know if even Ahmed Madobi is even in Jubaland. And what I believe Farmajo should do is get rid of the leaders of Puntland and Jubaland first, Mafamti. Replace them with people who are Mafamti that actually represent Somalia no more, not people who Mafamti they want to divide Somalia and cause problems with Somalia. That's what I believe, Mafamti, because these two, in my opinion, I believe Musabih, Madobe, and Denny are puppet leaders working for foreigners, innit? And that's what I believe Farmajo should deal with those people first, three of those people first, but and then get rid of.
but that's your opinion, bro. If you
That's
believe
your
Musa
opinion.
Bihi,
Yeah, that's
listen,
true.
that's your opinion, yeah. And Somalia is divided anyway, and that minimum, yeah, I don't think that would be possible. Like Somalia,
Cool. Let me just my piece.
I'm gonna be
Anyway,
honest. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like Somali lanimika comfort choga, yeah. Kwasi up to their lapdogs, and you guys should send them back to us, man. They don't represent us. They don't represent Somaliland or us. Now, Linta, I have to get Linta Kwabayan. Trust me, man. That's what we're gonna do to them. And for money, Jay, my brother.
Okay.
Said,
let's not get to a heated debate. Like what isn't a dictatorship
respond to that.
Force freedom
or Danny.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me give my piece on Formaggio. Obviously, I've come on here before defending Formaggio, anyways. So my point is basically whoever's in leadership for 4 years, people should obviously give them their chance. But the problem here is that it's Formaggio. He doesn't want another 4 years. What he wants similar to what the president Djibouti's got. What's his name? Umar Gele, where he wants a dictatorship, where he wants to be in the country for 25 years or so on.
No, Astaghfirullah. Why are you saying that?
No, he said it himself. He said you can't build Somalia with another 4 years. He's used Umar Gele. We should have what Djibouti has. And he said that himself. He's made it very clear.
You make a good point, yeah, but let's be real, yeah. Well, if you look at Farmaggio, right, he's taken out Kenyan troops out of interference. He wants foreigners to stop interfering in our policies. He wants to stop oil drilling.
He allowed Ethiopia to basically be in the country. They're foreigners as well, and they're
kicking them out
within the country. He's
kicking them out.
Ethiopia in is going from one puppet to another, or not even a puppet. Is that you're using foreign troops while you're saying Kenya's bad and Ethiopia good. It's the same thing.
I never said Ethiopia's good.
It's the same hypocrisy.
I never said Ethiopia's good.
Okay, one of the big thing though, yeah, is that he's removed Chad from Somalia, but replaced it with Ethiopian Chad. What the hell's the difference? I get the difference between it, but it's the same thing, really.
Would you agree though that the regime of Ethiopia right now is different to the TPLF regime? The TPLF regime.
It is a different one. Here's the problem. It's not about Ethiopia and it's not about Kenya. Farmaggio is far more dangerous than any one of them. The reason is
no way.
It's not, man. No, it's not.
Let me have one say, Abu. Let me have one point.
Let me finish, man. Let me finish. It's why he's more dangerous.
He's not more dangerous. If someone is a Wadani, one دقيقة. If someone is a Wadani,
you interrupting me, mate. Let me finish. Go on. If someone is a Wadani, go on.
If someone is a Wadani and wants to build this country and knows, I haven't heard, astaghfirullah, but I trust your word, that he said maybe he wants to be like Djibouti's president. If he's coming out from that perspective, so far his track record has shown it. No one can actually bring proof that he has robbed the country. We're seeing improvement in the country. Yeah, we have foreign investment being attracted in the country. Hassan was took. Yeah, people know it. Sheikh Sharif So even if this guy is trying to consider to run more as a president, so far his track record has proven that he's not really messing up the country. Alhamdulillah. We are not
okay, let me give you my point. Yeah. The point here is this, yeah. The enemy within is far more dangerous than the enemy outside. If the enemy within there, he's the enemy
bro,
within.
why you're trolling?
You have to prove it. You have to prove it. Prove it with facts. Prove it with facts.
Let me give you example. Yo, chill out, bro. You little shagata, chill out, bro. Let me speak, bro.
فيري عضو قالوا دقيسنا اي
You're attacking me, bro. You're interrupting me, bro.
دقيسنا اي هذا كوات.
Nah, yo, how you listen to me if you interrupt me every time I speak? Okay, let me give you an example of this, yeah. Okay, Somalia in the first place, descended into chaos due to the previous president, Said Barre, not getting out of power, where he tried to run for presidency for life. Do you actually believe, people are just going to sit by and let him just be on the chair and not get off? People are going to fight for the chair. It's about a transfer of power. If you're not able to peacefully transfer power, do you really believe, that the rest of the country, 15 million population, are just going to let you sit there on the chair forever?
Let me say something. Look. I personally, when you talk about the Farmajo being the worst enemy, you're basically lying because Ahmed Madobe, he literally told his own soldiers to go to Kenya and surrender to Kenya.
Where's Madobe? No, look, example. Where's Madobe? He's inside.
I don't know where
he's part of the Somali people.
No, he's let the brother talk. Let the brother talk, man.
Look, he's part of our enemy. The point is, okay, how are Kenya coming in? Due to Madobe. Where's Madobe? Madobe's part of us. He's Somali. Is the enemy inside? It's the same thing.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Let me put in. I know what you're talking about because at the end of the day, I'm in Somali, Ahmed Madobe. I'm a nigga. I'm in Somali. Marka I'm ahead. Inuu la heshiyo. Wherever it is, inuu la heshiyo. Meesha maxaa ugu daran Farmaajo had maartay aniga dadka maxaa ka dhexaadka ahaa where I'm not supporting Farmaajo, I'm not supporting the other guys, but laakiin Farmaajo waxa la badan buu sameeyay horta taas
okay, regardless whether he did something or not, it's not up to the student anyways. Whether he did, I'm not disputing the fact that he did something or he didn't do something.
Let me land it. Give me chance. So what I'm saying is, like aniga meesha maartay isla Farmaajo ku fashilmay, waa maxaa waaye wixii marka hore lagu jeclaa oo maxay ahayd Ethiopia marka he did the biggest U-turn I know TFL meesha way ka baxeen Geopolitics ku isbedelay laakiin Ethiopia waa ayada dictator ayada Somali lagu laynaya how can you just become an ally with Ethiopia I know nimanka kale ka xiray line nimankii whether it was Puntland, whether it was Galmudug or Somaliland, wherever that was going to Addis Ababa, line حقها سكري. Yes. Okay, that's one فهمي. لكن ما أعرف شو أقول هواي because هذا Ethiopian أسكرتي وصوب بضتي من أو ما أعرف أو أمي سنك كميت أهم بودن كيجو أو ما أعرف إسكسو قلا مال كستا وحي سمينيان قبليه بالكفصانيان كبحيان. Okay, كني هذا وكهلا لكن كواس محاولة ملاك ما أعرف كوا Ethiopian كسو قلايو ka daran waxa ay Kenyaatiga sameeyaan iska daanaya aniga taas ila Farmaajo ku fashilmay dadka miyihi oo maartay oo dhahayo hala bedelay isla markii madaxweynaha laakiin waqtigiisa hala siiyo
Farmaajo markuu meesha qabtay siyaasad horta xoog u leh ayaa naga socotay wadanka Ethiopia not just into Farmaajo hayay ba like ilaa waqtigii siyaad barre ilaa ka hortoog laakiin sanad nimankan sahaynaa moogtay soo wuxuu isku dayay siyaasadda dibadda nimanka Ethiopia inuu naga dejiyo okay Abiy Ahmed Muqdisho yimi waa la kulmay heshiis baa la kala saxaxday siyaasadii hore sidii imika ay ahaan jirtay maaha cause waayo Soomaaliga mid kasto Soomaaliya la riixo Ethiopia uu carari jiray hub ka soo qaado ilaa jabhadihii xitaa soo maray wadanka oo dhan nin kasta Ethiopia uu cararaa hub ka soo qaataa siyaasad abti webi dhan bay nagu soo farureen kowde already siyaasaddaas way naga soo degtay Farmaajo waxyaabo badan buu qabtay ila taageerana anu waxaan hubaa calashaan waajib weeye dadka qaar waa aragtay mucaaradka hadda iska soo bateen wax ilaahayna waxaan ka baryaynaa ummadda Soomaaliyeed 4 sano kale in lagu celiyo oo nin wadaniya weeye wax badan buu ummadda Soomaaliyeed u qabtay hadda nabadan yare imika maanta aynu hayno faraha inay ka baxda lama rabo 20 sannadood baa lasoo dhisayey 20 years we've been building that for 20 years baa lasoo dhisayey walaal kowde haddii maanta intaas faraha ka baxdo hadda warka soo dhacayo twitterka aan ka eegayo waxaa laleeyahay ciidamo maleeshiyaad beeleeda ayaa waxay joogaan afgooy dusheeda waxay sugayaan doorashadu haddii dhici weydo in meesha la galo oo 1991 dib loogu noqdo
So who brought us to 1991? Do you think it was Saibere or the other people fighting him?
New Hortehede, annaka nafteena isku
keenay. Okay, how did we get to 1991? How did we get to 1991?
Everyone. Annaka isku keenay.
No. Here's the thing. Let me example this.
Listen, you want to just listen. Up to 77.
Let me speak. Let me speak before you jump in. Look, there are 40 different candidates trying to run for presidency. Yeah. Do you think 4 different candidates are going to allow someone else to steal the election? Just how 1986, Saibere stole the election, where he won the election 99.9% of votes. Do you think the whole country will just sit back and just allow him to just rob the election? There's a difference. People obviously going to fight. Listen. Here's the difference. I'm saying this, if Farmajo has a free and fair election where all 40 candidates are happy and everybody's happy, and he runs and he wins, I say give him his 4 years. Give him his 4 years and he wins it. Let me finish, man. Bro. Sit down. Let me finish, bro. Look. Give him
his 4 years. Man. Come on, man. Wrap it up a little bit.
No, we finish.
Ems. 1 second. Ems. 1 second.
Let me finish.
Please, a bit of respect, We're grown-ass men, We're gonna let you finish. But I think you wrap it up a little bit and then let everyone else have a chance, please. But anyway, guys, Ems, let him land for a little bit. We'll go
He can't, but look, this is what I was gonna say right after him. I was gonna say that if you see this guy when I he's talking about, he said that Farmaj is worse than Ahmed Madobe when Ahmed Madobe was literally the one that told his own soldiers to go to Kenya, surrender to them, and literally go and fight against Farmaj's Somali National Army soldiers. They were literally the soldiers are in Mandera being trained to go and fight against Somali national troops. Okay, and Farmaj is hated by TPLF. He's hated by Kenya, and he's hated by the Emiratis. I wonder why. Because this is the first time we have a true leader.
He's for the people.
This is the first time we have a true leader. We have a true leader. Wallahi, this is the first time we ever had a true leader.
It's the first time. Wallahi, it's true. It's the first time we have a true leader, and people want us to go back to 1991. Subhanallah.
Exactly. And you know Farmajo, he's literally, you know when they mention Ethiopia, they don't mention the fact that Ethiopia has a new government. It's not TPLF anymore. TPLF wala garai. Do you get? I'm not saying we let Ogaden be in the hands of Ethiopia forever. I'm not saying I want Ogaden back in Somalia. But Farmajo has to be smart. He can't take on all of these people at once. First, he has to kick out Kenya, then he will kick out Ethiopia, then he will kick out all the foreign troops, then he will sort out and stabilize the country. This guy, I don't even know.
We have too many foreign armies in the country. We have
exactly these guys. Yes. You know exactly. They're giving us high expectations. You want us to become a superpower in one day. Actually, it takes time.
No, one say that. We came from a failed state to slowly, alhamdulillah, being slowly recognized. And people Wallah, this brother, he has a fair point. Yes, if he wins legitimately, there's no dictatorship in Somalia no more. Everything has to be done legitimate. I don't support Farmajo if he takes it by force. No one can support that. Everything has to be legitimate. Like if he wins it, Wallah, I will support him. So far, this.
All right, but Khalid, what would you say? Khalid, what would you say? Go ahead, Abs.
Yeah, let me
come through.
Yeah, what I was gonna say, Farmajo, I don't think he's a dictator. That's the big shot. That's not the point I'm making. But you guys, what you're forgetting is when I say Ethiopia, Ethiopia too friendly هذا لأنه قلت أيضا فائدة ربطة مقطع. No one comes in أسكرته the way جوكي like هذا for 2006 ميهد إلا I think 1990 was كل جوكي but 2006 قاعد بأصل قريب لوك مقطع.
Yes.
ما كان. The way I'm thinking in a bigger picture, Goman Sare now. That's my question. Is Goman
Ethiopia,
we all know,
Ethiopia, first of all,
we all know.
we can never forget that Ethiopia is عدو. We shouldn't forget about the Ogaden war. والله العظيم.
Yeah,
And we should not
that's
forget
almost.
about Kenya as عدو. Guru Garissa يدول كان أهستان. والله بالله we should really focus. We
Bro,
should be diplomatic.
yeah,
Yeah,
We should
I
be
agree with you.
diplomatic,
2006.
but not forget about
I
2006,
agree.
yeah. 2006,
I
yeah.
agree.
The 10,000 people in Mogadishu ku xasuuqeen. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
ماشي قرأ
What
meeshaas
does
ku
حسوق
xasuuqeen.
mean? How?
Xasuuq means massacre.
I mean massacre. They
Yeah, I
massacred
agree
them,
with
man.
you. I agree with you 100%, bro. Wallahi, I agree with you
So are you
100%.
thinking, yeah? Okay, they got new leader, yeah. Okay, Abiy is. You think Abiy? I don't think Abiy is the leader in your match. I'm haram.
I don't think he is. I'm haram. We all know this. We all know. Abdul Bak. Let's be honest, yeah. They want our product, fam. Let's just be honest.
Say that again.
Ethiopia just want our seas. That's all they want.
وعدو. People running for Ethiopia the whole time. Ethiopia. وعدو جينا.
This is what I'm saying. I do not piss me off, yeah. Wallahi, do you know what pissed me off as well, yeah? I'll tell you the truth, what gets me, yeah. Wallahi, no offense. I even see one of the brothers stuck a Somali the Galbed, yeah. I am the is, yeah. I want to liberate you, but I'm going to have a shit out here. That's the one thing. I don't know what a custom.
I think you misunderstand that one, brother.
Okay, come. You're from Galbed, innit? Yeah, big you Ishak.
No, I'm from Mogadishu, yeah. But my tribe is mainly, my tribe. You could say my tribe is mainly from that side, yeah. But I was born in Mogadishu, because you know.
I know exactly.
Mogadishu waa ku dhashay, laakiin haddaad dhahdo yes, dadkii u badan yihiin. Soomaali badan baa degto. Meesha dad badan Soomaali nooc kastaa degto meesha. Sidii Soomaali loo dego waa loo degaa gobolkaas, mogta. Waqooyigii baa joogo. Adiga Soomaali kastaa joogtay, yeah. But the thing is, Lucas, yeah, meeshaas maagta long time. Gumeysi baa ku jiray. You know the history waa garanaysaa. I don't need to go back to it, yeah. And haddii hadda jabhad aan sameyn, jabhad baa jirto. Marka jabhad ay dagaalanto, you don't get the full support ma jirto. Only markii ugu dambeysay 77kii
I'm not even saying a jabhad. Do you know what I'm saying? Right now, right now, ayagii Tigray wixii oo dhan baa soo haysta. Soomaalidana ciilka waxay la qabtay. Amxaaridii bay dadkii inta raaceen amxaaray ma kaleynaysaa. Si waxaas ku dhaci doonta bro. They should in a kacaan one time man. Because one time hadda ayay kacaan.
Waa diyaar hogaami u baahan yihiin. Dadku waa
diyaar. Wallahi.
Hadda qofka meesha joogo diyaar waa wallahi billahi. But it just don't forget dadkan waqti badan baa maskaxda laga hayaa. So haddii oo maaragtay qof uu Soomaaliya xoog ma laho, Djibouti waa si og tahay. So qof isku haleeyaan ma jirto meesha. Marka hadda adiga waa dhigi kartaa waxaas maxaa joogtaa meel labad baa joogtaa mogta. Tomorrow ay hadii waalaan maaragtay ay kala xasuuqi wala xasuuqi ila maaragtay
I have a very high
what's celin karna but the thing is
wallahi billah we shouldn't underestimate Somalia.
Yeah, but this is what I was saying, yeah. I was saying, look, you see when we talk
Kenya
about
sorry, just to cut you, but Kenya sees us as a threat for a reason. Kenya sees us as a threat for a reason, and they want to demolish and make everything that we built for the last couple of years. Even if I don't agree with Hassan, even if I don't agree with Sheikh Sharif or Farmaj sometimes, or agree with them, they want to finish all that legacy and put us back to in 1991. But
exactly, yeah. Well, that's so true. But this is what I'm trying to say, yeah. I'm trying to say, you see, Somalia, it needs to be, we need to be smart, my family. We have to, obviously, Ethiopia is the enemy. Wallah, we can never let that slide. Every Somali wants Ogaden and Greater Somalia back, or even more. Because if you go to war with Ethiopia, wallah, I believe we should colonize the entire Ethiopia, we should colonize the entire Kenya. There shouldn't be a Kenya Ethiopia if we go to war with them. But I'm just saying, when we deal with Ethiopia now, Aki, we need to have a mask, Aki. We need to be smart in the way we deal with things. We can't appear to them as an enemy. We have to act like we've forgiven them. We have to act like that.
That's the thing about Farmaajo. He cannot be helped out.
Huh?
That's the thing about Farmaajo because he's smart. He's actually he can't. No one's buying him out. No one's
you have to be smart, Aki. You have to be smart because if you move like an enemy towards Ethiopia is gonna move, start interfering in our politics all over again. So we have to be smart.
We have to have a mask. We can't.
Exactly.
We can't be like.
We have to have a mask. You have to have a mask, innit? We act like cool, all this and that. When we get powerful, we have our military is more powerful than them. We drop a line to them. We say surrender Ogaden. We go to the ICJ meeting. We told them give us back Ogden. I highly believe Ethiopia is going to resist and say we're not going to give it to you. We're going to invade them, and then we'll take it when we're powerful enough. We're not powerful to take it from them now. So we should have a mask. We should have a mask.
Yeah, Ethiopia only recognizes حق man حق لي قرني أنا مارت. لوكين الصومالي مارتي. بس عربنا لوكين الصومالي قلبيد الله بس عربنا. وحكى مرة حتى أورمداس لوكو مرة بنيه. أنا لوكين بس عربنا لكن وأنا فاهمين يا مش موقت geopolitics كويس بدي شيء. طبعا كل أحسن أوكي كينيا أسكال إنه وأنا فاهمين. لكن كينيا I think كينيا مارتي واحد والعقبة يسليه إنه ما كان بكون بدي بيه بأركان. تذكر اسكون حق الصنب بأركان. marka taas ani Kenya ma la yaabini maadaama anaga iska dhignay maxay isleeyihiin Kenya dagaal ma u baahno only maxay u baahantay aqli inay isku imaado inay dadkeena maaragtay isla hadalno Axmed Madoobe waqtigiisa maaragtay waxa dhamaanaysaa mooka aniga I think the way Farmaajo did it I think he's a little bit too maaragtay he was too eager because he wasn't thinking maaragtay like
no, given a chance up to man. He was given a chance while even Farmaajo, let's be honest with you, Farmaajo went back and forth with these people to the extent where even remember the 3-day meeting where he that can they rejected this guy, they rejected him to the extent where he went there. He even went backwards to and said everything to their demands. These people don't want him there. That's the problem.
Khalid, have you realized? Yeah, you see TPLF, right? You see there's Rashid Abdi and Sahan something. Do you know what I'm talking about? Sahan Research, Rashid Abdi. You know him? He's on Twitter.
No, I don't know him. Sorry.
Basically, there's some people that work and operate with TPLF. They have Twitter pages, all of that. Their job is to basically groom Somalis into like having secessionist ideas. So they go around saying, hiding behind Somaliland pictures, whatever, and they say, "Oh, Somaliland deserves independence. Farmaajo is this. Farmaajo is a dictator. He's this and that." They spread so many lies against him, and they defend Tigray. They say that Ethiopia, Abiy Ahmed, he's a warlord. All of that. They're basically against the leader of Ethiopia right now, Somalia, Farmaajo, and they're against Eritrean leader. So these people are basically working for the TPLF on Twitter.
No. And like the guy before they want Somalia going back to 1991
exactly, but we are not going back to 1991, bro. We're not going back to 1991. I swear to God, by Allah, you see all the Somalis around. Bro, but
my question is here. You know my question is here. You know, like how people would want Farmaajo out, yeah. I'm not even about Farmaajo out. I'm more of giving him another Marati term and see how it goes. Because Somalia, we don't really give Marati 2 terms. We give them 1 term and then one bedel. So no one ever had 2 terms apart.
But he can win. He can win. If he wants to,
he can win it. No, I think I'll give him another 4 years. But
Tony Blair had 2 terms. George Bush had 2 terms. Obama
what do you think? Abs, what do you think here? Look,
yeah. What I'm saying is, yeah. Like there's no one better. Like the way I see it, yeah, the way the Somali politics is going. wax ka fiican ma arki runta dila shoogay, yeah. Ninkii waxa fiican badan uu sameeyay horta. I'm the type of person I'm in the middle in. I don't go qofka aad u taageeray waan fiiriyaa maxaa ka noqdaa moogta. Laakiin hadda ma arki kuwa kadan fiiriyo ma arki wax ka fiican. I think wallahi dacada aniga aan la yaaban. Mika Abdi Shakur kala dhaw kaas horta waa xir lahaa mar runta disho. Ka waa xir lahaa aniga mar maarata. midkii macalinka ahaa maaragtay muxuu ahaa kii ka soo horeeyay Sheekh Hassan kii ka soo horeeyay kan naftiisa asaga waa xir lahaa
Sheekh Sharif Ahmed
Sheekh Sharif because exactly you know how this young body is saying
like Hassan محرر هاد
Ahmed niman ka darna joog moogta niman ka darna joog
صحيح حسن كور
حسن قصلا يميا حسن قصلا ما بحسن هذا قصلا نكاو قصلا
ذاك حق قررها حسن 2 يا حسن بس الماسق هذا قصلا ما بحسن
اي خالد
قصلا وبخي كل شيء عليه وانا ما أردت كينياتي وسجولا او دكيس كنحينين او ما أردت ولا قصلا ولا ما أردت دمير انا كل عضي he has no feeling ma arag dadkiisa magaaladiisa lagu dilaa hataa shaqadiisa ma aho kenyaati wuxuu leeyahay niyo naga raali aado waxaas nagu dhacay dadka caama ma aragtay niyo wallahi waan la yaabanaa niyo weli taas
ninkaas waxaa ku ogaa isli south sea mise isli guriga ku lahaa macalin dacaskiisa maskiin isku socda ka ogaa madaxweyne isku soo sharxa ka waran wallahi billahi
waxaa dhibaataa waxaa dhibaataa Soomaaliya horta wax ka jecel madaxtinimo inay noqdaan kursi fuulaan ma laha hadda 100 qof baa soo sharaxay oo raba inay madax noqdaan
it's not cheap
wali way mugti
$200 in soo sharaxday kabacdi lacagta xildhibaanaha siiniska ku darin xildhibaanaha laaluusha la siinoyaa
in laaluush qaadanaya oo raadinaya jidiinka wax mara iyo carab dhaq iyo ninkaas madaxweyne ma noqon karaba
إلهي هكبدباديو إلهي هكبدباديو إلهي هكبدباديو بور على آسيا بور على آسيا
آمين waxaan leenahay marka hadda waxa Soomaaliya waxa muhiim u ah farmaajo meesha si fiican buu u wadaa laakiin dhibaato waxa weeye niyo mucaaradka wuxuu noqday mucaarad wax dumiya Cabdiraxmaan Cabdishakuur iyo Xasan Gurgurte iyo Shariif Shaydaan iyo Bindacadda iyo inta kuwaas Soomaaliya joogaan wax hagaagay ma laha
Shariif Sakiin ka waran subxaanallah
meeqa Shariif badana balaa ku dhacday
mamayd miya kaas
ha
wala ninkaasna asagana ma lacagtu jecel yahay nimanka
waa ka balaa ku yaala ninkaas waa
nin oo taxi driver ka ahaan jiray meelahan oo caqli gaab oo maangaaba ayaa doonaya madaxweyne inuu noqdo Soomaaliya horta niyo aan su'aalaha idin haya Soomaali maxaa ku kalifay ay dhalay inay madax ka dhigtaan ninku ka xun yahay baa madax laga dhigaa
reerka iska taageera waa qof kasta wuxuu isleeyahay nin oo ma
no but you know for me do you know what it is it's lack of education bro and أنا waxaan ka xanaaqay the whole system of jabhadi after jabhadi aniga Somaliland ka xanaaqo waa jabhadi after jabhadi wadanka uu soo halgamay kursigan doonaya قاعدين on صعب so it doesn't mean you're educated okay هذا قري بقى قارتين mahadsanid dad baa xoreysay
baadiya lagu soo kori quraan uu qaranaya bis hay quraan ma sha Allah ahli kitaab ma sha Allah tabaaraka Allah laakiin wax kale ma soo baratay
Who said it recently? Someone said it recently. We need educated people to take over wadanka.
Of course.
Educated people, you know, hadda waxa u baahan yihiin mataqaan educated people can't run the country. That's the problem.
Why?
Do you know why I said that? Do you know why I said that, Khalid? Yeah. Let me use let me use our little brother Yonis for example. Yeah, I know Yonis is listening to this. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Imika Khalido Yonis ba madax laga dhigay. Okay. Yeah, Yonis is thinking like a Western man de alashan nin Western ko soo korayo de alashan af Somalia it's going to be really challenging for you to run the country because dadkiis ma fahmaysan
never he was
mid professor ay soo sharaxay code kadibna dad buu khudbadeynay dad reer miyiga oo masaakiin oo barakacayaal oo abaaro xun baa dhacay doorasha socotay waa 1960s intaan xorriyadda la helin weey waxa dhacay kadibna dadkii buu soo hor istaagay isaga markaa waxa weeye isaga iyo mid kale oo musharaxa oo way tartamayaan moogtay kii professorka ahaa soo istaagay markaas wuxuu dadkii meesha dhageysanayay buu wuxuu isticmaalay this terms like constitution and institution and central government and all these things and dadku way saas u yaabanyiin waa dad harnafta hayso dadku afka yaqaanaan baa lagula hadlaa moogtay
هذا شيخ شريف أحمد كور أفر سنة على هاي كرسي فريسو transactional government إنجليز how are you أقرنينه وهذين أكتها أو مات والله بالله سياسة نماهان مركز كهدلو he was not he done some good stuff لكن أذر أهان شخصي أهان قبيل أهان وتغيره لكن مركز أوفيريو وطنك what's best for the country we need to elect people who is educated سبحان الله Some people,
yeah, but
they can't even speak English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that thing, yeah. Imika mataqaana imika marka nolosheeni hore u fiirsato reer guraaga iyo reer miyiga, yeah. Iyagoon Englishna garanayn afkooda garanaya ayaa haddana wax kasta xallin jireen oo gar kasta oo timaada ama difficulties iyo all the problems that they face way xallin jireen. They used to find the solutions for these things. But imika anagu Englishna waan ka tagnay, Somalina waan ka tagnay, bartankan ku jirnaa, and hadda seeflabood miidhan baynu noqonnay. isma dhegeysanayna xitaa isma dhegeysanayno imika mid ems la yidhaha baa soo booday markiiba kowde علشان waa seeflaboodnimadaas
hadduu meesha the brother comes, the worst thing is the brother he comes to speaker corp, he comes to speaker's corner as well, yeah. On one job I'm like, bro, shaitan kaskanar in it, yeah. I hope one day he comes and apologizes. That word ragatinimo. Shut up. I'm like, yo, bro, don't talk like that.
Was that the guy that was talking to me about Ruthly the whole time?
Yeah, fam. He comes to speaker's corner. Shut up. I think something.
niman badan ba u baahan xaaska iska kulli
maadaama bashaqo u baahan yahay
حصل وقدرها ان شاء الله
السيسي انت ابو يا
It's not even that. Jamil, I will show you this brother in the park one day, innit, yeah? He's not even like that. Well, usually he's a polite brother. I'm like, yo, bro.
If he's listening to this, he can come back. We let him talk for 5 minutes, man.
We let him come back.
We let him talk.
We let him come back. We let him talk for 5 minutes.
It like a crazy person. SubhanAllah.
Yeah, but he was speaking to another brother who was on the panel, and then he wasn't even giving him a time to speak, man. And then Marco hadlana kusoo dhex galaya mugti hadalka lama wadaagay caana la wadaagaday
ما يا ابو warka waa la dhageysta waa la dhageysta waa la xushmay waa la aamusay. Like if someone was raising a point, you have to be quiet as well. This is a panel of 7 people. It's not all about you. So sometimes you have to عطوفكم لق.
No, me myself, I don't like that behavior. I don't talk like so. I'll tell you the truth, innit, yeah. One thing is bullying. I don't. I'm gonna do كون
warsaxiibkin baa soo galay
Soomaalida fiirsiya kulligeena iska dictators ka ahniyo ma runta dila show
wala warta
Abu the guy was saying the whole time this whole point
hey saaxib waan sii caymadaya ma hey saaxib waan barjeena ونينو ما سكر ماشي نيو سكر
اسماعيل مرقيلة
والوسوق صاحب شوفتي ولا قاعد سوق
نمكن ننطلع واق
نمكن هون برتين مان
هون يا سنبنا واق أنا شكلي ساكن لما كنا نقول واق بكورنيا الله كلا
Like Casimir, where is he from?
He's from Djibouti. He's from Canada. One and Djibouti came in, but Waq Bukornea. I believe in Waq. I don't believe in Islam, but check it out. Yeah, well, feeling is a film ajaiba.
You know, man, yeah. Another topic, yeah. I wanted to ask you guys. I was listening the other day, yeah, but I was having a bit of connection problems, yeah. And it was like you guys were talking about you know how مدحوينيه هو مقيس حسن قصلة يميوها مقيسية how he قبليه وما أعرف إنكم you guys were talking about how he created a system where they can get the visa to Saudi وحسن مقتل and I wanted to hear like you know I disagree with you guys well I know you guys were thinking like I think what I wanted to say I wanted to hear maybe different panels are here. What do you think about? Like, I think that was the worst thing you could do. Like, in my point of view, I'm gonna say why, but I wanna like if you guys wanna, wanna have a little two pieces.
Okay. Like, for me, I don't know. It was me and Mohammed Noor. We were arguing for this. Innit, yeah. I don't know who will a lot. Shaka Emma. That's number one. I've done all type of shit. All type of shit I want to me. I've cleaned toilets when I came out of jail. I was a I prefer latte halal. I made a decision, brother. So when I first come out of jail, I need to go get myself very. Obviously, you come out of jail, you can't get certain jobs. Barista, cleaning, toilet, and this is the UK rule, my brother. I made them. So imagine. Imagine it's hablehena right now, walolo. There's no jobs. There's no shaqo. I hate it again. I hate Arabtan. Wadaqan kan wikuloge.
caring abuuxo shaqo caring abuuxo
Yeah, shaqaba.
There you go. There you go. That's why I come in, Pete. That's why I come in. Go on.
No, but for me, look, walolo. Where it is, Abdullah, we gotta take ourselves. The mountain Europe came in it. Every man here, Europe right? I think everyone on the panel UK going with a talk now. We need to take ourselves out of this situation because حقنا نقصها قرني الله هبلنا chariot. I'm like, no, هبلنا عدينا العك هيسن. And my brother Dusty said, but Khalid, the men in the family. I say, imagine if the girl doesn't have no men in the family, and she has to be the breadwinner.
Yeah, but Khalid,
I'm not gonna lie.
You know, like, horta waxa jira shaqooyin eeg horta sharafta dumarkeena inaan ilaalino weeye. Waxa jirta soor qureed lama qaato. Shaqooyinka qaaraan maxay ahayd la sameyn baa jirta. Kowdii inaan anu hadda madaxweynaha ahaan lahaa weligii maan taageereen gabar Soomaaliyeed inta wadanka la geeyay leeraa jaarida ka noqoto. Wax aqliga iyo maanka galaya toona maaha. Waxa u dhaantay iyagu gaajaha u dhintaan baa u dhaantay intuu carab kolba dabada ka taaban lahaa iyo oran lahaa yalla. Kowdii
It's true. I agree with that, brother. Bra.
We don't need that.
No, it's like that's what احنا جمال هوريه is some of the guys were saying, oh, I'll send my sister. Wallah, I don't think they would do that. Even madaxweynaha markuu waxa sameeyo ugaw reerkiisa asaga ma aadayan meeshas in lagu dhaxay okay you make that rule gabadhaada dir Sacuudiga gee ayada taas lagu soo baashaalo markaas anageena ma aragtay wadka u ogolaana in taas lagu dhahabay ahayd asaga
waxa ragnimo maahan
waa qofka faqiirka waa qofka faqiir for example oo gobolada masaakiinta ka imaaday فمحوش ليه وحما هاي حاجاتك اوكي تاس انا قفكاس ما اعرف وحما هاي تا منك يوم القيامه لو ودينا يو ما قبلها لو كفصده waa madaxweynaha because asaga he is the one oo furo jidkaas moga
صح
marka
okay
Hassan Sheikh Hassan Sheikh wanted to send more to Saudi Arabia more Somali girls illu kufsto
okay Can I just give? Let me just come back with that. I think I'm the only guy here. Then I'm question soon. I know the angles I'm coming from is look, jobs, job security. I think I kill game. I don't want to fight. I know why. I don't defy any can. I know I'm just looking at فقير نمو job market. I know أنا نعبي. I know أنا نعبي حاجة. dumarkay ma iibinayo ma
thank you u sheeg mar dumarkaaga iibinaysa marka
in Soomaalida se jaariyad
dumarku waa dahabkaada
okay no one second can I answer this question I'm going to answer this
Arab khaniisad waliba u geynaysa
all right let me answer this question my brothers I'm going to answer this as respectfully as I can I know at the end of the day I don't see shaqa meesha la geeyay wadanka la geeyay I don't like that. I know Arabtu waan ka soo jeedo. You know me. Anu waan waxoodo dhan anu dadka inay diin haystaan ma buu haysto anugu. Diintaas anaga dhaxay anu dhaqankooda waxoodo nacbi. But at the same time walalo hablaheena hayday shaqalaanay jirto. Imagine I'm just saying a family that don't have men, they don't have income. Europe waxna malga soo dirayo. Inanta kaliya u shaqayso and she's sending her money back. Walalo Allah ku dashi. What type of system can you create for the hablaheena? In our mission ka saarno. I do any system that you guys are questioning. I don't want but for me, creating a job market industry, and it is a market. Like I say, yeah.
Khalid,
Somali ha ka shaqaysato. Wari aday jaariyad doonaysa noqoto Somali ha ka shaqaysato.
Yeah, I got that.
Ali libaha abriyo niska u kaadi.
Ali baa soo galay waa libax
libax soo galay
when you look were saying about the democracy with Farmajo stuff for the opposition of Farmajo there literally isn't an alternative in it. So for me personally I wouldn't mind Farmajo ruling until the country is stable for a democracy because we can't handle democracy.
حتى برحان ما ترتبوا
like I'm not a Qabilist. I'm saying if there's someone that's other than Farmajo that's going to do things, I'll happen. I don't mind.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
Okay, but look, I'm just saying, yeah. Look, if there was someone other than Farmajo, whether he could be Hawiya or Ishaq, any of the big four, yeah, I wouldn't mind. Okay, as long as he's a good person, with family.
Same mentality as Farmajo. Same mentality.
Yeah, but why the big four? Why the big four? This is a problem. Why the big four? You still implementing that 4.5 thing. Why the big four?
Okay. Me personally, yeah, I agree with the 4.5 as long, but I believe only like the ethnic Somalis, like the natives, can rule for presidency. That's what I want, my family. Like, you're gonna disagree with me. You're gonna disagree with me, and that's not the topic, my family. And it's okay for you to disagree with me. I'm not gonna force you to have my opinion, my family. Like, the point of the matter is, yeah, I'm saying let Farmajo rule, yeah, until the country's stable, and then we'll issue a democracy, my family. That's what I would say, because right now Kenya is trying to install corrupt politicians. That's what I think, and I don't know. Up to you. You lot change my opinion.
Kenya Somalia maxay isku haysataa?
Yeah.
Kenya Somalia maxay isku haystaan?
There's some oil in it.
Maanta Soomaaliya iska siiya. War intay dalka hagaajisanaysaa iska siiya. Iyagoo ha qaateen.
He's a Kenyan agent, bro. He's a Kenyan agent, bro.
ما إنه حماس يصاب. لكن حلا ما رأيت. واسكو مشغول يسند هالكاب. ماشى صار ما مركز تماقلة. بدي كينيا هالكاب.
عرفت قاس عرفت يشد قاس عرفت واقف فاهمي.
يا.
ماشي عرفت قاس عرفت إنك شدي.
لكن I'm being honest, Runta, because look, Farmajo Farmajo is worse than وحنا كهذا done.
No, it's not.
Farmajo Farmajo, give me one.
What Seflebod can you read the chia basha?
My ولا I'm دعادة إجتها. Be honest. ولا Runta دي شيء يا مرة. واحد كم مشغول يسان.
دجال أوصل دجال أوصل.
Yeah.
مقعد حق سقارة الصومالي لاند you have an agenda.
وماشان كيم دل كيغان شيغانيا دونك Soomaaliya tiin Farmaajo madaxweynaha dal kala gooniya tiin anu dal gooniya ah Somaliland.
Hey bro, look this guy.
Wait, can I ask you can I ask one quick one? Do you really think Somaliland is part of the federal?
It's a federal state.
Astaghfirullah, that's what you think. I keep thinking like that. The Mel Magadisan, I thought so Malenisan Adero, Mel Magadisan.
Okay, Firi. You said right now that Somalia should give away some of its to get rid of Kenyan interference.
Because it's bringing in so much problem for now. والله انت حاجات
let me ask a question. Let me ask you a question.
30 years Kenya ilalines in yaro kala si ilaliso. Kenya was looking after over 30 years.
Guys, one at a time, please.
During
go
Khalid. How will the Somali ya mamula? Somaliland part ma hum mamusho or Somalia one part ma mamula? Let me ask you that question.
Haway maxaa ku maamushaa daiman ilaalisan ma diyaaradaha haysataan aa ku ilaalisan may waa pointless there.
Answer the question of the answer the question.
No, I'm going to be honest with you. Runta wanaagsan. Haday diyaarad iska duusho maxaa laga samayn karaa? Nothing. You cannot stop it.
No, hawada ya maamulo abu hawada ya maamula ku weydiin not diyaarad isku duul.
There, because look, for now, the half of the world doesn't recognize us for now. Half of the world doesn't recognize us. For now, when you need an event, another debate.
The Somaliland was not even my agenda, but you brought it in. You understand? So
no, it's no problem. We can talk about it because you got the idea in your head, yeah, that Somaliland's part of the federal when he ain't.
He is.
Okay, see what I'm saying?
How many countries is Somaliland? How many countries is Somaliland?
Guys.
How many cities? How many cities in Somaliland? How many cities in Somaliland?
They got state. No, that they got regions where they have got 5-6 regions, 7 probably.
Don't include the Darods with them. Yeah, just include Isaac then. What about?
No, I'm talking about Darod. You degan kal kamahadle dadka. Anyone at degan Sanago kale wa part of Somaliland.
You taking forced with the Darods and it was you counting those cities, would you?
Bro, I'm from Senegal. You can't tell me nothing. That's my part of the Somaliland. That's the part I'm from. You understand?
This is the thing. Yeah, see Somaliland. Yeah. A lot of people like the Europeans, they think Somaliland is one tribe and it's Sak. It's literally composed of.
It's not, man. Everyone at the Darod, even little tribes are there.
Look. This is my point, though. Since it's how do you think if Somaliland, if the world tries to recognize it, it's gonna flop automatically? There's gonna be a civil war. That's
Says
what I'm trying
who?
to.
Says
Bro,
who?
are you okay? If you told Susanage that you're gonna be a part of Somalia, we're gonna split from Somalia. Wallahi, they're gonna
Yeah,
say
but
we're not
it
gonna.
is part of Somaliland right now. Somaliland army by Senaga Joga. Can I ask you something? Bro, let me ask you something. Let me ask you a quick question. Yeah. Can I ask you a quick question? Let me ask you a quick question. Are you from the Senag?
No, I'm not from the Senag.
Have you ever been there?
No, I haven't.
Then you see what you hear about when I'm from there. Don't tell me about where I'm from, Maka.
You see, this is my point, though. I said to you, it's composed of many tribes, and you agreed. And I said it's not just one Ishaq that lived there. It's the Dawah, there's other people that live there, correct?
Yes, but they're all from Somaliland. Somaliland is Shetan, bro.
The funny thing is as well is that Dawah are not even part of the Somaliland government. إذا كتوا وديدن حل دوانة أوا وديدن.
Bro, Umanu Didi, that's Puntland. That's what you Puntland does.
Ishaq Amamo Somaliland. So it became a tribe country with tribe.
That's what you want. That's what you want to make out of it, bro. That's what you want to make out of it. That's not the reality. That's not the reality.
It is the reality. Darot Malasiris was Darot Malasiah was zero.
Westa hada raggan kala qabto u kaadiyo horta waa kulushihiin nin kastaba seef buu la soo baxay anaga heegana la soo bixin hey tayd waa ii diyaar
the vice president the vice prime minister was a Somalilander anika wadanka Ishaq will welcome them and then Somaliland was as far away from them opposite u shaqeynaa we are welcoming you guys and you guys are pushing away from
Look, Somaliland, this all I'm saying is, that even if Puntland tries to say we're going to become independent country, there's going to be a civil war. If any federal state tries to say there's going to
Says who? What is the civil war you're talking about? When no one ain't got control over someone else's land, you need to remember that. It's the truth. It's the truth. Somaliland, that's their affair. That's their land. Wherever they say goes. Puntland at the moment is a little. They wanna. They govern themselves at the moment, ain't they govern themselves. They don't need the federal government.
They don't.
No, Somaliland. Somaliland.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
oo walaalada ku soo noqdaan sida ugu soo noqdeen marka
wala ma taasi ma dhacayso ilaahay ka sokow ma ogin ma dhacayso isla tahay say dadku ogyiin maaragtay ay dadku leeyihiin it's not gonna happen
let the brother speak
let's flow
go on let him go on speak my brother speak
Somaliland nagu halkiniyo dad badan baan garanaya oo weli maarto Somaliland ka imaaday oo different view haysto dadna different view
cunahooda waxa la ku cuna oo maxay ahayd what was that word for a cake
warkaan iska dhageysto Mr. Somaliland warkaan iska dhageysto
ma hal sugdaniyo meesha sugniyo man adiga ma halka moogta so adiga Somaliland ma naga xigtid moogta dad ma naga xigtid Soomaali waa Soomaali so ma naga xigtid so ha ka dhiganin
waa ka xiga dad Soomaali adigu sheeganaysa sa country
ilmaha adeer u ahay Ishaq adiga xigtay what are you talking about don't divide them
Bro, I'm not dividing no one, but Somaliland is a country, whether you like or not. You like keep hating. You wish Somaliland was burning like the way the South is, isn't it?
Look, this is my point, though. This is my point. If look, you know how Somaliland is composed of many tribes, and even in the Somalia, you make it seem like Somaliland is just it's half, and that's about it. But it's not. It's not. It's just
how you gonna said that. Have I said that? Have I said that? Tell me one time I said that.
So why are they not in position? Why are the Daros not in position?
There will be a time when the time is right. There will be a time for them.
This guy is so funny online.
Wallahi, bro, you lost the plot here, bro. Wallahi.
How?
There'll be time. There was no time, wallahi. There's no time. They just gotta kick them out.
Listen, you know,
wallahi, mark my words.
Darod,
Somali-
what they call Magalo do Hug
Hadda
Alugasta.
hadda
Darod
waxaad
has never
jecel inay
claimed to be
dhegeystaan
part of
mogtahay
Somaliland. Darod has always been claimed Jumuria of Somalia. Darod Hug Alugasta. I'm telling
That's
you
my
right
point.
now.
Look, that's my
my
point. Though.
lord.
That's my point.
Oh
You see
my.
my point. You see my point. You have to understand that even in Puntland, it's a mix. It's a mixed bag. But my point is, if any state tries to say, any federal state, we're gonna be independent from Somalia. Wallah, all of the guy like that. No
They
matter
will
what
say
federal
it. They
state
will
you
say
are.
it. They will say it. 100%.
With
But
who?
you see
Yalla
my point,
dagaalamay Santo. Who are you not gonna war with? A country.
bro.
You
Bro,
lose. Simple.
you
And we take more
Somaliland.
land.
Somaliland, you're the guy that you're literally the
صدح
guy that just
مقالو
said that
ابو صدح
Somalia.
مقالو تالو
You're
كشينا
literally
صدح مقالو واي
Somaliland.
وبربره هرقيسه برعو وصدح
Audel
مقالو
as well. Audel.
What
that's
about
it
Audel is this
Ergawa?
side.
You see, you're not from there, but you keep talking.
that's
You're
it
not. Have you been to
man
Ergawa before?
man Darod دقن اوكي don't take it as your city Darod are دقنتا don't
Bro,
take
Darod. Oh, look,
Okay,
listen.
I reckon you might have
Over.
don't claim it as your city for
cool
example
the panel
مقدشو
down.
حد دقن هوية I understand it
Aye.
claim it Garo had دقن Darod I understand it but you can't claim a whole city and say this is only a Isaac part
Bro, Ergabo Haskale, Isaac Haskale. One, waxa laga saari karaa 24 hours. If they tell them to leave Darod,
لا إله
it's
إلا
few
الله
of them, they will leave.
وابوتيس
Wallah,
It's the
look,
truth, though.
Somaliland.
Yeah,
You're the guy
yeah,
that literally said right now, yeah, that
yeah.
Somalia should give up its waters to Kenya. Wallah, that's how I know you're not
You know
even.
why?
You might
Listen to me, though, but
not.
you're not listening to me. You know why? You know why?
Wallah,
You're not listening to
you're
me.
not real.
If
You're not a
bro,
real
if you were
Somaliland guy,
listening,
man.
bro, if you're listening to me, you understand what I'm saying. Kenya had the control for the sea and the air for Somalia for like over 30 years. Another 20, 30 years ain't gonna make no difference for you lot since you're warring.
That's it. The air is we have back the control. We have back control of the ocean. We have
We
back
got air
control on the
defense
air.
systems.
We
Okay,
have back
we use,
control of the
Bro,
land. We
we
have back
we
anyone
shut down.
can enter
we have
Somali
back
air
control.
zone. Bro, anyone can enter Somali air zone and nobody can do anything about it. Do you have, planes and
But you're
stuff?
part of it.
Okay, what
You're
can you do?
part of it.
What
You're
can you
acting
do?
like you're acting like you're in Mars and we are
That's called the embargo, Leo, man. There's an
we are the
army
same
They even
people.
ask, I'm saying for all of us, it don't make no difference who's controlling it and who's got control over it because we can't do nothing about it. We can't even shut down nothing that's going
You know
out
what
air
it is,
zone. And you're
Somaliland,
telling me about,
Somaliland.
we got
You know
the
what it
air
is?
zone and all this stuff.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Somaliland,
Wallahi
yeah.
billah.
You know what I think?
Abo,
You know what I
you
think
guys,
Somaliland
wallahi,
about you, yeah.
delusional
I
as hell,
think,
bro.
yeah,
Wallahi billah.
Somaliland,
Sometimes people have to
Somaliland.
tell
You
you
know,
the truth, and I tell you the
Yeah,
truth today.
I'm
Somaliland.
listening.
You know,
Yeah, I'm listening.
ismaqla warolaal heede ismaqla rag waaweyn baa tihiin dee wax ismaqla
okay.
haddii la doodayo nin kastaba 2 minutes ha hadlo so we're gonna let apps talk and then isira maqla dee calasha hadalka halis dhegeysto let money j talk as well there's a lot of brothers that aan weli hadlin isira dhegeysta apps bal siida arrinta somaliland iyo soomaaliya bal maxaad ka
Yo,
fishaa nagu siida somaliland libaaxa waan kugu soo noqon doonaa adigana
Jamil. جميل عاد أول ما صرت هني وما مش مقتنع إنه حسوق هني هو ما عرفتي وما شاء الله like he's got a lot of energy like he needs to calm down a little bit man because Messi was civilized before man was quite civilized was having a civilized conversation there's no
I
problem brother
apologize.
yeah
I
you can have your
apologize.
point of
Rally
view
noqda.
thank you
yeah
no
you can have your point of view brother yeah but like, you got to remember yeah this is a lot of people are listening in it so you got you know what I mean you got to give everyone a chance yeah what I'm saying is yeah Somaliland walaaladena saaxib waan nii faraxsanahay yeah you know what I mean
صح
at the end of the day yeah hageesi iyo ma aragtay hadday quruxsanaato Soomaalidu dhan baa farxayso waxa adiga baa inay heshiisniyo politicska you know dhibaatada nagu jirto Soomaalideena politicska ba aad u daawanaa waxa la ma aragtay uqdada baa soo daawanaa marka wixii waan iska dhahnaa moogta wixii maskaxda adiga iska dhacsiinayo you know what I mean adiga iska dhacsi waxaas do you really believe in it you know what I mean do you really believe in it because what I'm saying is yeah politics kamel is kadhig you know what I mean musabih meel kadhig dani meel kadhig wuxuu leeyahay farmaajo aniga wax faa'iidada ma aragtay ka fikir ma aragtay hada waa tii ka muqdisho saaxiib yeah wada dabaqa ugu dheer baa ka dhisan kartaa you know what I mean qofna ma ku
apps waxa leedahay siyaasadda la iska daayo oo shacabku iyagu danahooda qabsadaan
وكا جمال you know what I mean أنا أدق لنا ما جونا موقته لا تشقيستي أصل هذا سيف إذا أقول سمعك كتاب موقته هذا أنت إسحاق صنع أنا وضن كين ما أرتي واو قف كلا كفى إذا سنة أم إثيوبيا هنقض أم إمارات هنقض أم كيات هنقض لكن هدي هم أنا أفرنو وواحد ما أرت كده إنه واحد يريسك أو سقاه يسنو ما أرت أليس أم وضن كين أنا بسنو نيو تاسو أنا كفكر المطور politics I think أنا ميلت كتبنو
runtii tala aad u fiican weeye politicska meel in la iska dhigo siyaasiyiin baa u taagan iyagu ha ku loolamaan iyagu ha ku dagaalamaan inagu waxaynu ka shaqaynaynaa ummadda Soomaaliyeed ninka Soomaaliyeed inuu meel kasta tago uu ka shaaheeyo uu ka sheekeeyo haye Somaliland arinta aabsu soo jeediyay maxaad ka qabtaa libaaxa balan ka soo daayay xirade soo daaya
wallahi waxaan ka qabaa askar laakiin waxaan ku leeyahay maaragtay anigu markaan iri maaragtay Kenya ha haysato badda anigu wax xumaato galama jeedin because waxaan lahaa 30 sanadood already Kenya halka xukumaysay so another 30 years ama 10 years ama 20 years inta hagaagaysan idinkaan ka hadlaya anigu dalka laan ahay idinkaan ka hadlaya ma fahamtay inta hagaagi lahaydeen oo su iman lahaydeen farmaajo iska kala tuur lahaydeen iyo waxaan meeshan kala qasqasay maaragtay iyagu inta ha si ilaaliyaan laakiin ma doonaysaan.
Okay, so look, this is what I believe Somaliland, yeah.
But the faida somebody go on, brother, go on.
This is what I believe Somaliland, yeah, is that I think you want Somalia, not Somaliland, but Somalia, yeah, to basically become go back to 1991, but Somaliland to survive because Somalia
and to have recognition. You don't know. You're on point on that one, bro.
What like okay wallahi that's for me when I hear that how much hate do you have in your heart to see your own Somali brothers going back to 1991 just so that you as a Somaliland can gain recognition and become an independent country. Are you okay with Jared ruling your own people and saying to them I'll just let Somalia become under the rule of Kenya and then Somaliland just have that way Somalia can have their own independent country? Like how could you say something like that? Wallahi,
bro, but you are the same people that brought this fucking African Union for the last 15 years. You ain't done nothing about it, but you keep focusing on Somaliland. I don't get that.
Let me ask you a question. Let me raise one question, right? When Somalia is benefiting and Somalia is getting money, when they are dividing it, and Somaliland is getting their portion.
What do we get? We don't get nothing, bro. We don't get nothing. Our government.
When Somalia is gonna get the ocean, and we're gonna what's it called? The country is gonna benefit. Do you think Somaliland is gonna sit there quietly and don't want their portion?
We got our own butter, the Berberan, all that soccer pot. Come on, bro.
Good point.
Oil we no good. We're drilling our own oil right now. You got come on, bro. We're drilling it. We're doing export everywhere, man. Come on, bro. I thought you knew that.
No. Oil cooked lacto. I'm saying it's the division. It's when Somalia is benefiting something.
And you ain't gonna get penny out of it. Anything that comes out from Somaliland, you're not seeing nothing from it.
Somaliland is gonna get the part of it. If Somalia is benefiting, Somaliland is gonna get part of it.
I doubt it. I think how you have a come off the lava. How you in tarot kin is ku qaybsaday ninku. Is ku filaysiya.
Khalid.
Yeah.
Khalid, wallahi, yeah, I'm being very honest, yeah. You see, this is what I did, yeah. I will look when I take notes from history, innit? China was in a similar problem, just like Somalia is in right now. When Japan colonized China, they installed puppet regimes, to keep corruption within China, and China had to basically get rid of all those puppet leaders and start off fresh.
And puppet leader يقدر أبو في أنا بحق بالسنين 6 مجال إنه وطن اللي قلنا خلنا sorry بدأ حيجبك جلسي then أخذ ذكرنا.
Bro, we got 5 or 6 regions and 5-6 regions or 7. 7 and Hassan, you understand?
And you heard it.
Don't claim the ones that Dawah owned as well and live in as well.
Dawah owns Bosaso and Galkayo. Wahaga when the Gashishayan scale low.
No. Abu, don't claim that Dawah cities.
Where does Dawah own? Dawah doesn't own my brother.
Bro, I swear.
You don't even live in the Sanaga. How do you know that again? You never been there. Your people don't live there. How would you know?
هذا waxa ka sheekaysan hada Somaliland ka iska jeestaan Somaliland horta nin baa u jawaabaya kaadiya 1 minute ii kaadiya and imika Somaliland iyo Soomaaliya kabu yaanay naga dhamaanin kowda dad midnimadan imika laga sheekeynayo waxan iyo balaayadan imika laga sheekeynayo wax bisil ma
fairy tale waxayna kala warunta wala fairy tale
wala alla kowde waxaan oran lahaa imika Money J wuxuu aaminsan yahay waa nin reer koonfur ka yimi wuxuu aaminsan yahay 4.5 system ayuu aaminsan yahay in afarta qabiil ee Soomaaliya ugu waaweyn oo ah Isaaq Dir Raxaweyn iyo Hawiye inay Soomaaliya dhan maamulaan
أنا حمد نقاني that's bullshit 4.5 حمد نقاني مع ذلك.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
وسيستم كله سعودي سيستم كله سعودي
ما نقاني أنا 4.5 أنا وحنا نقطع.
أرد شيء رئيس وزراء صوماليا مهدي يقول مهدي هو هذا قبيلك هو هاي شيء
ورمهدي يقول واحد إذا قال إسكت دايو نود.
The Somali كسو يبي عنا هي سعودي كليجي he came for to represent himself so the lag we have.
شاكو
come on man نيجا عنا خات عنا يسوس come on man.
هو شيكو نيجا هو Somali مقالة Somali وكش.
وصومالي وود كيس ورئيس وزراء وها.
ما والله لو وحو قرن وايي لعق بوغلا وواحد دك هادليسين ينو دمرك عاديين سعوديga oo kale ayuu la mid yahay soo Soomaali aadan lacagtiisa ka doontay.
Yeah, but let me speak. Hey, wait a minute, man. Horta hada iyo koonfurta علشان walaaleen koonfur horta Ilaahay ahadijiyo Muqdisho anagu xaasidiin kama nihiin inay magaalo noqoto علشان nabad iyo xasilooni ay ka jirto. Ilaahayna waxaan uga baryaynaa in maalinun maxay hadda horumar fiican baa ka socda alxamdulillah laakiin dhibaatada Soomaaliya waxay ka jirtaa waliba koonfurta Soomaaliya maanta marka la eego war 4.5 ka system kan meesha ku haysaan iyo hawiyahan iyo daaroodkan kursiga kolba isku bedelaya beeli jareer weyn baa jooga ummad Soomaaliyeed fara badan baa joogta hadda money day oo kale wuxuu
money doesn't want jareer iyo arab ku
yeah but my man
wait can I say one quick thing let me say one quick thing I like wuxuu ninkaasi yiri waan kale waa runta jareera joogta raxan weyn u dhiiba marna iyagu dal dagaalka kama kicin waxay sameeyeen askariga miskiinina dalka u dhiiba hora u soconaysa they hard working people.
I don't have a problem with it. Money has a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, but money has a hawiye meel agaarisan ma jirto waa wadadka islayseen be.
Okay, look, let me clarify.
That's ku caawin
money Jay would you let someone from Charer Besha Charer Wayne to rule all over Somalia or Mogadishu? Would you let that happen?
No, and can I please? No, I would never. But let me talk. My friend. Let me talk.
You say
Hawiye no samee askar SNM freed us. SNM my baba we free ourselves. Markuu siyaadina haysay Muqdisho we were free. We were back to our cities.
Guys, one at a time please man.
Yeah.
Okay, markuu siyaad bare maaragtay. Markuu siyaad bare Muqdisho
one at a time bro. One at a time please.
Somaliland.
Yeah.
1 second Jay. Go ahead Khalid. Ask that question again.
war ninkii diyaaradii oo gadaal u celiyay oo siyaad bare amarka ka diiday oo abgaal ma inkiraysa
come on man.
Can I say something? Let me say something. Khalid, let me say something. Okay, Nikas. No, but Khalid. No, I want no. Can I just ask one thing? Yeah, that was one guy.
Thank you. One guy. I said it.
One squad, bro. I've got a video right now. Sorry. I got a video right now.
I respect him. I respect your uncle. But he's only one guy.
I respect him as Somali, but can I show you something here? Let me just say one thing, brother. Sorry,
people are saying Somaliland hater. What up guys? There are people who help Somaliland fight the enemy.
Yeah, but that's one guy. No, but guys, can I say something?
Like, what?
Yeah, but Khalid, let me say something. This is the problem where we struggle in it. Yeah, you're picking on straws. You that one guy, mashallah, Nimedisa. I respect him. But I could show you a video right now listing how many Marahans, Machatens, all of these guys known in a Hebel was in that force. In a Hebel. None of them. It's just one guy. Okay, cool. One guy. I respect him. But the rest of them, they're all around the place. These after they flopped, after they flopped, murking their own civilians, their own people. This is what I call the fuckish and that blue flag. I call it the East African Nazi regime, yeah? And I don't care how you guys take this, but this is something I especially need to realize something. We're not all pointing fingers at you.
The blue flag.
For me, I call it the Nazi flag. Let me speak. I call it the blue Nazi. I call it the Nazism. I call it the Somali. For me, let me just this is the point. And Faham Kakali, yeah?
Okay, talk.
That was a brutal regime. Why I call it worse than the Nazi regime? Shall I tell you why? The Nazis had an ideology that the Jews weren't even them. We weren't even them. These Besh Saka surrounded them all around the corner, and the what's the end because of one guy's armor. The rest of Somali the Hagay Choge. The Siyad had them on the lock. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna ask you this. This is the point of Somali speakers why I created it, is to heal. You know what healing is? Healing is to Shakadina Sabandika say, well, I know Sasa died. When I speak to a couple of my Dawah brothers and sisters, they told me Khalid, well, he killed all of us as well. But again, this is the factor, and I see this from the Darod community as well.
Delay, Abu Abgal al delay, Abgal Aidid Aruguso Gopta.
Right.
Yeah. Who's كان حوادلو who's كان حوير قدر who's كان والسنجلي أبقال على وير أبقال والدفاع والكوالقسية والسدلي أبو that بدل على صولية that بدل على دلي that بدل على
Did he kill his own tribe?
Okay, no. Okay, Khalid, you said something powerful. But did he? So you're no, we know this. But what he did to us, man, you're telling me what the Somali. You're telling me that's something to scale over on Musa. Because this is the Dawah narrative. Sorry, 1 second. A, please, double A and money, please. Can you mute your mics? That's you. I'm not you. You're not me, yeah. And you don't speak for the SAR community. But what we're saying, no. I'm speaking. No, but Khalid, let me say this point, yeah. Us lot, especially now, we didn't even send one bullet back. This is the most amazing thing. One bullet, my man did it. I've had it, we ain't even done that. We just 30 years moved on by ourselves, and that's something for me in the back of my mind. I cannot. Is it either Tinimo? Is it my Bakana-san? Is it what is it? What is it? Tell me. This whole notion of you raped me, you killed me, you murked me, and then I'm still on top of that. You won't even give me the guts to even stand on myself. And you won't even say, you don't hambali Somaliland, Watasha 10. And with me and Jamil, when Hamad is burning, bro, we stood in the cold. There's videos on my channel, and the Hunter or Speaker's Corner when 500 Somali brothers and sisters died. Don't ever think.
The most reasonable guy, Alashan.
No, absolutely reasonable.
I like him. Even me. I'm trying to be neutral.
But this is the problem. The thing is, when we try to be neutral, I know when we try to be neutral as Isaac people, wallahi, the minute we start speaking, this type of rhetoric comes out of nowhere. And then on top of that, and Hashino, when you guys can't even clear Modina Kusama and say, you know what, not out of shut up, not out of, everyone got it. Wallahi, one humble, until the day you start learning that, my brother, then we can sit on the table. Until then, wallahi, and me as a person that wants to unify with people, that started a channel, and I keep telling you, I keep having this problem, and I keep noticing it, and I keep noticing it. It's always from the Darod community.
You know,
the minute
our brother Money J here, yeah, he believes the 4.5 system, that he believes that no one can rule over Somalia unless he's Dir, Isaq, Hawiya, or Darod. So basically speaking, with Alashan, Beli Cherwinayo done, you do almost for bad digger Somalia Mukti, Alashan, or behind the big four. So I'm saying you had a 4.5 system.
The 4.5 system, let's be real, the 4.5 system, Jay, can I just say something? The 4.5 system is only two, Hawiya and Darod. But what the commandment? Let's be that. We can't even have this style conversation. We can't have this style conversation. Listen.
I'm gonna have the conversation with you.
Go ahead, my bro. The floor's all yours, Jay. I don't do intellectual. I'd rather do honest. SS, that's not true. Okay. This guy, jump on. Sorry, jump on and tell me something different. Go ahead, Walala. Go ahead, Jay.
Okay, look here. So, for me personally, I have no problem with Ishaq ruling the country as long as he's not a secessionist. My belief system is this, yeah. I just want someone that's from the ethnic Somali, and it has to be someone from the tribes of descent of Somali or Hawiya or Dir or related to the ancestors Somali. Like one of the natives. Like that's how I said I believe in the four. Like the reason why I don't want
So would you let someone
I don't
from
want
the
to divert.
Madiban side?
I don't want to divert. He asked me a good question. He said, "Oh, it's only Darod and Hawiya." I don't believe it should be like that all the time. I believe the Ishaq should rule eventually, but the Ishaq has to be on the condition that the Ishaq is not a secessionist. If the Ishaq is a secessionist, no matter who you are, if you're a secessionist, I don't think you should rule. I think it should be someone who's a unionist, and it has to be from one of the ethnic tribes. And the reason why I agree with the 4.5, if, like I said before, Bantu, they have history. There's history that there was something that was done to them. So obviously, they're gonna pick the Bantu brothers, or they'll sell the whole country to Kenya. That's what I believe. Sorry.
All right, he's
Anyone
entitled
else?
to his opinion. Or okay,
Everyone's.
Khalid, yeah.
I know. I'm just saying. I keep finding this amazing, and it comes from one set of people. Wallahi, yeah. And it's Aba Isaklan, Darul Bawahan Haista, Ala Sidabatin. It's not even, Wallahi, I find that a tribe, and it doesn't come from us, yeah? Where's this hatred coming from? From brothers and from my Darul brothers for Ulina? Why is this Alul Humma towards us? Can someone explain that to man? Because at the end of the day, in the man lane, we're not the ones that put people in cages. We're not the ones that could do me. We're not the ones that can lay. We didn't do this. We didn't do that. We're until this day. حبدا عندنا من كعلم. نتاين أمان سيان كلنا هاي والله. ولا أنت أصلا أنا لقوا أقلين. So you're telling me كرسي ما قديش ليسينا يا. Let's be real. كرسي ما قديش مانين ليسينا يا. Let's not. والله. Darod and Hawiya run Somalia. Let's be honest. The next president is going to be Hawiya. The one after him is going to be Darod. The one after him is going to be Hawiya. That's how it is. That's how it is. So don't ever say this is inclusive. You don't want us to be involved in your government, so don't give us this bullshit. Don't give us
Bro,
this
let me say
bullshit,
one thing as well. You see, Formaggio, he's got Morgan on his advisors. You do realize that, and the old regime. He's got advisors from the old regime.
They're basically criminals.
You know that, bro. You guys know that, bro. You know it. You know what I'm talking about.
We've got new panelists. So let's talk, man. Mohammed,
so do Mohammed. Mohammed, do you want to come
Mohammed
Khan? Ali. New panelist.
Thank you, bro, man. How you guys, man? I see
Alhamdulillah.
it's getting debate. The debate is getting heated up.
Yeah, they're heating. I'm trying to calm the young boys here, man.
Yeah, basically, I'm a lander, yeah.
Yeah.
Big up.
Basically, wallahi, alhamdulillah, we have peace. Do you know what I'm saying? We're not bothering you guys. Wallahi, stop getting into Somaliland business, innit?
Okay, no, look, listen. I understand
Thank you.
No. 1 second. I don't think that's. Look, listen.
That's not.
We need. No, yeah. we need to have this. Let's not have an intelligent. Let's not have this intellectual. Let's have an honest conversation, please. Have an honest one. Well, Allah Isaqa, as a Darod man, no Gadena. I don't know. I don't know who you guys are, but please, let's have this honest conversation. Have this honest conversation with us. We're here. We're listening. We're trying to listen to you guys.
They got war criminals in their government. You know that. They got war criminals in their government. Like Morgan. Masoud Divisan Morgan. Morgan Masoud Divisan is a war criminal.
AJ, okay.
Let Abs talk, man. Abs, go on, Abs.
You know, Morgan, I thought Morgan was
let Abs talk, man.
No, sometimes Jamal, yeah. What I was gonna say, yeah, with Morgan one, yeah, he's in Puntland, isn't he? I thought he's in the Puntland government or something like that, not in the federal.
No, he's a Formaggio advisor.
You can't even do nothing.
Formaggio went to Canada in Uslososta 2K. You know about 2K as well. You don't know about 2K.
Kali would even tell you that as well.
You know about 2K as well, you guys, yeah?
We know about 2K.
We know about it.
Come on.
I beg you, let Abs talk, man.
Okay, go on, Abs. Come through.
Listen, I know about 2K. Yeah. I'm not defending none of them. No, I think this guy is very jumpy, man. There's no point getting emotional. Yeah, I understand where Khalid's coming from. Yeah. dadkii la xasuuqay dadkii maartay oo maartay ilaa naxariisto horta yeah dadkii maartay laayay laakiin don't ever think don't use the words like the Darod you has you knew because what you don't understand is Khalid yeah we lived in Mogadishu right in the 1990s
yes bro
dagaalkii markuu dhacay dagaalkii si xun baa la isku laayay if you want to have an honest opinion, I'm not the type. I have honest opinion, but you know what it is? It's not going to take us nowhere. The way I see it, because what happens? It opens more wounds. It happens more wounds and it happens more wounds, yeah. So
No,
what
but
I'm
how
saying,
can we
yeah,
heal these
99
wounds? No, but to yeah.
The
No, but
only
listen,
way
the
we
thing,
can heal
Khalid.
it.
The
The
thing,
only way
Khalid,
we
yeah.
can heal it is by talking, innit?
But listen,
Yeah, but yeah. The
hold
only
on,
way
hold
we
on,
could
yeah.
do this is
So
by
let
being
me say
honest
this.
and mention bad ignore. Because if we keep doing this, I
Yeah,
almost
but
like a
don't forget though,
short.
yeah.
Don't do this.
There was innocent Darod, yeah. There was innocent Darod that was killed as well, yeah. You got to also add that as well, yeah. That has nothing to do with
that was
Shaksi. There's a
against Siad,
Shaksi.
bro. Anyone that was against Siad, bro, was getting
Listen.
killed.
Yeah, that's so
That's
true.
it. There you go.
Yeah, but Tahmadi
No,
didn't.
what I'm
But
saying
who
is,
was
yeah,
doing the most killings?
Khalid.
Who was underneath this regime? And who was doing the most? Who were the most generals as well? So if people are getting killed, but the most people, but nah, come on, man. Wallahi. Wallahi, you man, yeah, wallahi, you know what? Wallahi, you guys, yeah, wallahi, this dishonesty, yeah.
You try to blame Siad, brother, that somehow because he's a Daro, he's a Marehan, he's a Red Siad, for all Darod somehow are now blameable for this.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying there should be some type of accountability. Well, you guys may want a man to me. It's okay. Very.
Also, you got to be fair.
How's that double standards? In what way? In what way?
When Adans come to us, and say,
Forget Adans. We're talking about ourselves. Why are you talking about Adans?
Can I just say something? Yeah. Okay, we're talking about. Okay, Jamil, yeah. Let me just say something, yeah. Somaliland, yeah. Even if like let's talk about the stuff in it, everyone here agrees that killing innocent, what Siad wants to innocent civilian is wrong. Just like what happened to civilians was wrong. Just like he killed other people as well.
No, but the way you lot diminish it, yeah, my Daro family, the way you lot diminish it is disgusting. Wallah, it's disgusting. And you guys don't even know. Wallah, it's disgusting. Because Wallahi, Melba Hanumasa. Wallahi, I'll say it, and I'll keep saying it. Wallahi, till the day I die, I'll keep saying this into what I was. And you're wrong as well. We're both wrong, my bro.
Everyone speaks in
Wallahi, Wallahi, I'll tell you, no, okay, Shaksi Bali, okay, cool. Then stop, don't call us a Southland then. Why don't you say, why don't you give us a round of applause and say, you know what, that's Saka Masani, Siad Badekisen, 30 years of stability, you guys, you can't even say that. I've added to no. It's not the Hawiya brother. The Hawiya brother, Haram Balugai, he's starting to wake up right now as well. When the Hawiyas are waking up right now, clocking Mesha Wali Mamulia, Wali Dilia, Goladan Ashurma, you could be Hassan, come on, bro. Come on, bro. There has to be some type of okay, cool. Maybe some of our elders did fuck up. No. Okay. No. It's not even that.
Can I add
It's not even that. Well, it's not even the tribalism.
Right there, you're trying to say Darod have to now stand up for one guy's. No
one talks
about. No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. See, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Misunderstand. That's what you said.
Okay, let me explain it to you. I'm saying right now, I'll put up a clear video of naming the list of people that were bombing the shit out of us. All of them. What happened to be from the same people? Is that a coincidence? Yes or no? Is all the generals in Somaliland were they the same tribe? Were no enough they came from the same clans? Is that fact? Am I lying? Yes or no?
No, you're not lying.
The best then. If I'm lying, wallahi, I'll play the video right now. Adi Sa'in Chama, Dolbahantuha, No, sorry, Mohammed, 1 second. It will give you a list of people, and after they couldn't stop bombing, man, what they had to do, they had to hire white South African mercenaries on its own people. Now, come on, my brothers. I'm not blaming all Daros. I'm saying some Daros have to say, you know, some of our uncles did do dirt in this country. They were the generals. They were calling the shots. They were marking man off. And it's that ebb. We're not all trying to blame. We're just trying to say, what if this general, or he's Daro, and he's still surviving. And every time we mention Somalia, it's always a Daro person that Alosha Melhanumto. Isak Lamba Ornasan, this Lamba Ornasan. So my brothers and sisters, like I keep saying, until we can get rid of this adulting and have honest conversation. I will have honest conversation. I grew up Darophobic. You know what Darophobic is? Until I realized, okay, okay, cool. I don't blame you, Abdi Abshir. I don't blame you, Khalid. I don't blame Mums. Sorry. I don't blame what's his name, Money. I don't blame some of the brothers and sisters, but I'm saying some of your uncles did do that. They did, and majority of the generals that are telling you they're behind. And if you can't, and if you say no, because you've got something to hide, male guilt. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows there's a Darod guilt somewhere built down. But I understand. See, the Darod is today. But majority and until the Somalis realize the May 18th is a day to celebrate the disaster what one man did to one clan, as a genocide happened. Until you must start celebrating and embracing that and saying, "Wallah, please, let's never forget this May 18th. Start celebrating that effect, and then you might start getting Isaac brothers. Then you might start getting brothers and sisters on the table with you. Until then, you stay on your side, I stay on my side. Simple.
Khalidu, well, I agree with you 100%, yeah. But I want to tell, look, everyone here is either Muhafid or Mu'arid, yeah. I'm Somaliland, I'm Isaqi, yeah. I'm gonna have Mu'arid people that's gonna say, oh, you know what, this is not how it is. Okay, cool. If I say something like you were just saying right now, Khalid, you was talking about your opinion. If none of these niggas don't answer and don't give the right question that you, the right answer that you wanted from them, that means they're guilty, bro. Are there any of them to speak right now and say, you know what? Yeah, we did this, we did that. Wallahi, they would never say that.
What do you mean?
It's something programmed in them. It's something since they're young. They will never. And that's clear. We know this.
Bro.
And what the color know this?
We all agree that killing innocent assassins is wrong, but wallahi, the way you man are just putting on us, telling us to apologize, stand up, that you lot done this, you lot done that.
No. We're not telling you to apologize, man.
He just said, bro, Mohammed just said.
No, listen, none of you responded.
Let me respond this one. Let me talk. This guy said,
okay, Jay, finish off, and then let my man come in.
This guy said when you were talking, no one responded. That means they're guilty, and that they should own up to that they did it. Anyone can replay it and they can hear what you said, bro, innit? And that pissed me off because I didn't have nothing to do. I kept saying that what happened to Isaac is wrong, but for some reason, okay, you don't want us to come out and say we are the ones that done it, and we weren't even born then, okay. You know what I'm saying?
This is not.
Said your uncles.
This is the problem you're having. This is your problem. No. Okay, sorry, Mohammed. Sorry, Jay Money. You're not almost Mohammed. I beg you, finish off what you said higher so you can understand.
Alright, this is what I said, yeah. Alright, Khalid was speaking and he was talking about the genocide that happened to Somalia, right? He's the one that's saying this, right? You guys, he wants a right answer from you guys, right? The right answer is yes or no, we didn't do it or we did it. You get what I'm saying? So if you keep quiet and if you go around the bushes and talk about other stuff, basically you're guilty then, isn't it? You get my point?
Up to that makes no sense. What be guilty of?
What happened to Somaliland, isn't it?
Could you mean what? Bro, I said to you what happened to
They don't give a shit, man. They don't give a wallahi, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit because May. Until one of them says, you know what, uncles did fuck up.
Thank you.
How can we say animation? Okay, but you guys don't want to even admit nothing. How can we sit on the table? How can we sit on the table? No, bro, give me a second, please. Yeah. How can we pretend that what we're gonna do? Sit on the table and pretend to smile at each other? Fuck that, rude boy. I don't know what you say. I got raped, I got killed, I got burned out by my own people, and still to this day, on this day, in no man why Eli Van I said, you know, I'm gonna dust myself up, kick myself up, bring my people together, and move forward. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what we're doing, bro. And for you, the rest of you lot, you know, crabs in a barrel. This is what's going on, crab. When one of us tries to make it out of the barrel, the rest of us know. There's no rally killing. There's no this. What the front say? I nigga my hand. There's a different regime, but it's cool. No, fuck all of that. So until my brothers, until we start learning this thing and say, you know, how can we? It's part of the progress of healing. Shut up! Don't take no accountability. Don't blame.
Yeah, you know Khalid. Yeah, I wonder why. You know, Cooler was going the other night. He was going nuts the other night. Cooler, yeah. he was talking about the same thing that was happening to them. You know, barwaanida iyo dadka cadcadka south lagu xasuuqay de koonfurta.
Ibre ka dhigan kuwa. Ibre. Finish.
So Kula came here. He went on a mad one.
This is the thing. No, but then again, can I say something? There's a lot of people won't even want to admit. It's shut up, almost. This is the بعد الصومالي ده هنا. It's shut the fuck up, almost, and get on.
Bro, now they took it to a next level. Now they took it to a next level. Our Shabab is so sad, and everyone is gonna be silent. And that had a shit critic, not a bam. Shut down.
Sorry, go on, Jay. Go on, come through.
I said that I condemn the anyone, whether it be a Darod, anything that participated in killing the innocent civilians of Isaac. But the thing is that those are not the words that you don't want me to hear. You don't want me to say my uncle, me, I done it when I was even born in that.
No.
I kept thinking for hours. I kept thinking.
No, 1 second. Mohammed AJ, 1 second. Let him talk.
Wait, bro. I kept saying for hours, okay, not like just for time. I kept saying we condemn, we're against it. None of us here agree to it because you don't say now. You don't have to say this specifically words. I did it, and it was my fault, and I'm sorry. Why? How am I going to say that when I was even born?
No, I didn't say your fault. I said what happened to Somaliland. Yeah, I didn't say what you probably was not even born that time. Do you know what I'm saying? But you all have this same mentality. You're all brainwashed, bro. To believe in that,
I just said I condemn it.
Wallahi,
and if you don't talk about your uncle, you don't talk about
Formato, if you don't talk about
bro, you're the one that's brainwashed, bro. My point is this:
there's
no
one. There's a thing about it. None of us is bringing up. None of us is bringing up the issue about it. None of us is actually bringing up. None of us is brainwashed. None of us is denying. If it's brainwashed, we'll be the first of all denying history.
No, but this way he means. This way he means. Marku yirahdo Somaliland way got them. Why don't you acknowledge it? Why don't you acknowledge Somaliland is a country?
You're the one that's brainwashed.
No, but you lot don't acknowledge Somaliland is a country. You lot think it's part of you lot. It's not. It's not part of your federal. It's a country.
It's not a country. It's not.
It's a country. You see what I mean? It's a country. It's done. When they come on, mate.
So am I a dictator because it's not a country, bro? So am I a dictator? Look, what's your plan? What's your plan? If you don't say that you don't want to become independent,
you said Somaliland is not Somaliland. Somaliland is Isaac.
What?
Did you not start that? Did you not say that?
You said Somaliland is Isaac.
No. Don't put my words in my mouth. I said, hey, bro, let me talk, man. Let me talk.
No, stop on. Shaitan قسخن نار ما علينا J money.
Yeah, the truth hurts. The truth hurts now, isn't it?
السلام عليكم بسم الله القرآن بقريه يا باشا والله القرآن بقريه
صلي على النبي يا جماعة النبي يقول صلي النبي يقول صلي عريان النبي يقول صلي عريان النبي يقول صلي يا مان
صلي على النبي How's this fair? Let me talk. Let me talk. He made the point.
Go ahead, my bro.
He made the point that I said that Somaliland is not. I said Somaliland is composed of many tribes. It's not just Ishaq. Your boy Somaliland agreed with me, bro. He even said it's not just Ishaq. It's composed of many people. The Europeans,
of course,
the Europeans.
You heard that,
bro? The Europeans is not. We know that Somaliland is not just Ishaq. There's Darods in there. There's Dir there. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna kick out the Dir. You're gonna kick out all the Darod. Are you mad, sir? You're gonna cause another civil war if you try to say Somaliland is an independent country. Wallah.
What you try to do is exactly what you're condemning Ziad Barre. Exactly.
Thank you very much.
Khalid, you said many times. Khalid, we said many times we're against the killings of civilians, but you see what it is, yeah?
They don't want to take it. They don't want to acknowledge it. They don't want to acknowledge it. What they want to keep doing is the whole time. No one is denying what happened. No one is denying what happened. Like,
but you're downplaying it. You're downplaying. That's exactly what you're doing. Okay, 1 second. Go on, Khalid. Are you Jay? 1 second. Go on, Khalid.
What I'm saying, no one is denying what happened. No one is denying. Lakin, I think what can be because of behind Somaliland is this, Somaliland is that, Somaliland is this. I think what can because of behind Somaliland are my brothers. If they are feeling some type of way, if they want something, let's come to the table and come to an agreement at Taganai. لكن هي Somaliland معو تاجن يا ودك بدك على قدو Somalia أكتا برا لا سيو someone who's
No, that's wrong. You shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say that. Do Somali.
Bro, I did not. Look. This is what I said. Look, this is what I said. Look. You lot keep. You see, you're getting twisted my word. You're twisting my word. No. Let me just clarify what I said, bro. Let me clarify what I said. What I said was, yeah, Kenya already was in charge of the sea or the land, wherever it is you lot dispute with them in the past 30 years. So you lot are still in dispute amongst each other. So let Kenya so for now. Let Kenya look after it for now till you lot sort your internal affair.
That's a good advice.
Would you lot not agree, yeah, that some Isaks are brainwashed, to believe that even me, though this guy called Mohammed, he thought I was a Siyad bot support, all of that, just because I was saying it's me. All I said was I condemn it. It's still attacking me, Yaki. What did he want to do, bro? He wants to imprison me, Yaki. He wants to bring me
listen, let me say something. Yo, guys, yeah, let me say something. Wallahi, I don't listen to whatever word you're saying, bro. What I want to see is action, bro. Yeah, if you come here in this group here and you're talking all this nonsense, Somaliland and all brothers, fuck that. Because wallahi,
it doesn't mean nothing. Yeah, it doesn't mean nothing. Action speaks louder. I like that.
Okay, can I say something? See your brother.
It means nothing.
See if your brother. Say if your brother Khalid. Say if your brother right now, your own brother wants to go his own way and be by himself. You killed him. You raped him. You killed him. You did the most horrific shit underneath a blue flag and what? I'm just saying. No, can I say something? Can I just say something? While Hammer, Aruba Hotel, Aruba, but the little Bashali, 4 in the afternoon, I was getting raped, and after Salah Asharka, we weren't allowed out of our houses because we're Isaq. We were getting tortured because we were Isaq. We were getting bombed from the air and the Lulka because we were Isaq. Please never forget that, my Dawah brothers. And we are never going to let you, we are never ever, wallahi, going to let you forget that. I'm going to ram that down your throat. We're going to ram down your throat, and I'm going to ram it down your children's throat, and I'm going to keep ramming it down, and I'm going to keep to this day.
Bro, do you think Isaac's only Berbera and Hargeisa?
Don't talk about my city, bro. Don't talk about my city, blood.
One time, calm down. Now, okay,
talk about my city. Don't mention my city.
No, one second, AJ. How about we do this, yeah? Wherever the other people live, they live on that side, we live on this side. Cut our borders. How about that?
Bro, listen, there's Darod who lives in the Sanaga Ergabo, and they under the Somaliland government. They know it, they fought for it, they work for it. What are you lot on about?
The whole time, all I'm hearing is Isaq. Okay, if it's Isaq, then take what's only Isaq.
You see, wallah, these people are not honest, wallahi. Yeah? You know what? Keep talking, wallahi. Your true colors are coming out.
You want the
true colors coming up, bro. No. Your true colors are coming up, bro. Wallahi. That's what it is.
Bro, you know what I asked him, yeah? You know what I asked him, bro? Mohammed, you know what I asked him, yeah? Sanaga, yeah, daga. You know what he thinks in Darod Skala, yeah, Sanaga? Well, with the Dagaya, I told him, but that's who are under the Somaliland government. Tell him, please.
What Dagini? Magal Darod Dagan, why? What are you talking about?
Yeah, but they're under the Somaliland government. Somaliland army got choga.
Somaliland. Be smart, yeah. Be smart. Yeah. You got a mind. Smart. If you think, yeah, that Kenya, they want what is best, yeah, for us Somalis or for you, I don't go Valentine, because if you
bro, let me tell you something.
Wait, if you see what's going on, why the band stood around? They want us to fight each other and kill each other. Malawi, all these people, they purposely came to Somalia and said we're going to recognize Somalia as a country. And wallahi, that was the least what they done. And I'm telling you, I don't want us to have a civil war. I don't want us to go back to civil war.
Let me answer my guy something. Yeah, let me answer my guy. Yeah, let me tell you something. Somalia never needs even somewhere outside to interfere and in the Kadeh Shakaya. We're doing it ourselves, and we've been doing it for a long time. You understand? We don't need someone else in the Kadeh Shakaya. You understand? We are our own enemy. You understand? Forget any outsiders.
Do you think you could have the Somali National Army? Do you think you can have that?
We can't forget even outsiders. In the
We
country,
already
not
got that.
doing
We
it.
already got
We
that.
don't
We
want it
already got that.
ourselves. You don't want it. I don't want it. We don't want it ourselves. Amongst ourselves.
Otto,
Forget even outside.
brothers and sisters. Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question for the rest of the people that are not SAP on this panel, yeah? Why are you so fascinated with us joining together? Why can't you just say, you know what?
I'll tell you why. We're not back on that, but I'll tell you why. Yeah, you see, Somaliland. It's not just it's tough. If you look at the west side of Somaliland, that's this side. That's Olden region. Yeah, that's Dayla. If you try to separate Dir from Somalia, there's going to be a civil war. If you try to separate Darod from Somalia, there's going to be a civil war.
Says who? The civil war. You making it up? The civil war. You're making up. There won't be no civil war. We got.
Wait. If you don't want to separate, if you don't want to separate, Khalid, wait. If they want to separate, they have to separate at the center of Somalia. They can't separate the whole Somalia.
sheekadii siyaad bara oo lagu caynayo oo lagu ogta maalgadan gadaaga laga hadlayo baa ogta daaroodka lagu sameeyo lagu celiyo
Bro, Zayla belongs to Dir, bro. If they want to separate, they have to separate at the center of Somalia.
xoog waa sheekada waa xoog waa basically either be part of Somaliland or Darots don't want to be part of Somalia. They want to be part of Jamhuriya of Somal. Like it. That's it. That's the fact about it.
The guy there, bro. Just I'm telling you, I don't want to have a fight. I don't want to have a civil war. You understand? I want to just live.
I think if Somaliland wants to become a country, مع سلامة أهلا وسهلا. But
bro, I just want to say something. Yeah, do you think, wallahi, billahi, tallahi, yeah, I'm never ever gonna be scared of civil war, bro. If you want to bring civil war to Somaliland, or you want to say there's gonna be civil land, bro, I don't care. Well, I'm a madman, yeah.
We're ready. We got army. You know that we got army.
Please, guys.
Nah, we got army. We will wipe you out, bro. Yeah, bring it on.
1 second.
Bring it on. Bring it on. We got army. We got army. Bring it on.
Hey, cool.
No, 1 second.
Hey, Mohammed, this is my point.
Rather than Somali community.
Bring it on. You know, Farmacho is gonna run away, just like his uncle Siad Barre. He's gonna run away.
Somalia, wait. My point is this, yeah, even if Somalia from Puntland doesn't even get involved, Somaliland itself is going to have a civil war because the Daros in South Sudan ain't going to start fighting with the...
We're going to lock them up. There's only few of them. We're going to lock them up. It's only few of them. You know we're going to lock them up. It's only few of them.
One at a time, please. Please. 1 second. Jay, man, shut up, man. Please, one at a time. One at a time, please, brothers and sisters.
Bismillah. Shaytaanka iska naara. War shaytaanka iska naara. Shaytaanka iska naara. War heedha. Anigu horta nin odayaan ahay kowde. Wax badan baan xirinayaa. Soomaalidu waxay tiraahdaa badweyn haddaad joogto himilada baa la qarsadaa hadalkaaga waa la kala reebtaa. Waxaad go'anayso mar quraata lama soo wada daayo. Kowdha dadkana in cuqdad iyo balaayo lagu abuuro ma fiicna. xasuuqi dhacay nin kastaaba uu ka warhayaa xogogaal baanu ahay kowdhaha laakiin anigu naftayda markaan ka hadlo anigu xisbi baan ku jiraa xisbullah ayaan ku jiraa xisbiga ilaahay rasuulkiisa ayaan ku jiraa Soomaaliyana ilaa dawlad islaami ay ka dhalato oo 4.5 systemka laga tanaasulo anigu siyaasadda Somaliland iyo Soomaaliya mid toona kuma jiro gooni ma u taaganay anigu kowdhaha wixii kale yimee imaka loolankan ka socda ee siyaasaddan iyo waxaan intaa ka baxdaan inaga maxaa inoo talaa ka baxa Somaliland iyo Soomaaliya wixii dhacay way dhaceen Somaliland gooni bay u taagan tahay midnimada maanta laga hadlayo waxa silmaaha kaafiya kala dheeri baa la joogaa ummad badan baa la xasuuqay dhiig badan baa daatay rag badan oo koonfurta jooga oo dhiigaa daatay iyo waxaas aan weli qirayn ayaa jira oo badan ayaa jira qaar baa yidhi diyaaradda xitaa lagu garaacay mid kartoon bay ahayd ba diyaarad caadiba ma ahayn bay yidhaaheen oo waxay ahayd mid calashatooy oo kala markaas
nin daarood ba waxaa yidhina
warkaafi kala dheeri baa la joogaa
wallahi idinka daarood aan cabuntiin inta idinka
haddaad doonaysaan horena dhiib karayo inoo xasamaysaan maaragtay Morgan 2K soo dhiiba.
It's ironic how the whole time it was like anti-Qabil, but then this has turned into Qabilist again. Well, I be like,
shall I tell you why?
We're not agreeing on nothing, isn't it?
Let me explain something. Let's explain something. Khalid. We, the Somali people, have intellectual conversations on the table and be honest with each other, we're always gonna have this problem. Always, till our children and till everything. Because every man we're tagging we didn't do nothing. We didn't do nothing. We keep blaming that. We keep passing the blame to someone that doesn't. So what are we gonna do then? But the rest of so please, I'm not the Somali, yeah. Someone give me.
I don't even think if they apologize today nationwide, even if they acknowledge it, I don't think we'll be happy.
No, we will be happy. Shall I tell you why?
I don't think so.
I'll tell you why. Until you even go one step further, go to the UN and say, "Well, in Somaliland, please, Salam alaikum, never tell you, salama." How about we try that?
President waxaa nooga soo dhigtaan tuke iyo Morgan noogu soo dara. We judge him in Hargeysa. Hargeysa, chop their head off or hang them. We will hang them. Bring it, give it to us. Give it to us. We'll hang him.
His kids, his wife, Give
it to us.
All of them. All of them. They need to get it. Inasiyad Bara needs to get it. Morgan's wife and his children and his grandchildren.
Thank you. Give it to us.
You guys are literally doing what they done to you then.
Payback. Have you heard payback? Have you heard payback, my brother?
Then you're not better.
So what we're gonna be? So you're gonna tell me? Are we gonna be what? So what do you mean? How are you gonna be? So, well, I try to be better than you, though. I try to move away in a course stuff for 30 years. To be a better person. And I'm
how can
to be better.
Khalid, how can I want to chat to these guys here? How can we ever be united if we're divided? Yeah. And you're saying Somali people need to be together when you guys are not admitting what you guys have done.
What do you mean, bro? Admit what we have done? We cannot
be united. Because you guys are not admitting. You're not admitting what you guys have done, what your forefathers done. What Somali
forefathers the forefathers
listen. Listen, Leo, man.
That's the only way we're going to be united, by understanding the
come
pain.
through.
Listen,
okay, yes.
Stop this, no, man. Listen.
Okay, Mohammed, element. Well, I want to ask you back to come in.
Forefathers that's what we're going to stand up for. That's it.
He wants you to say your forefathers are criminals. That's what he wants you to say. And that's what he
wants me to say something that is not true. Forefathers can get help this up.
Exactly, fam. Wallah, I don't know what we condemned it, yeah. We condemned it.
No, boy. What happens is this. I realized I already made up my decision. The one exactly what Darod. They're blaming Darod decision on all Darod. They're blaming Siad decision on every Darod. You can be Marehan, you can be Rare Siad, you can be Rare Dina, you can be Rare anything. Darod, you're in the same boat. Yeah, it's
that's you know that. Sometimes, yeah.
That's it.
Okay, no, okay.
What do you think?
No, sorry. Just shut up, man. J Money, man. Almost for 1 second. Please mute your mic, Harugu. I don't want to hear nothing from you for the next 5 minutes and all that, yeah? Go ahead, no, what did you say, Abdi?
I'm quiet for a reason, man. I'm quiet for a reason, yeah, because you know certain things you're saying, yeah. Yes, yeah. But like the way the guy is making it sound like, I don't know, he changed his name a couple of times, yeah. Mohammed, yeah. He's pointing out fingers directly, yeah. Like that's not the way we want to go, Sahib, man. You know what I mean? Let's be honest, yeah. I'm a Darod, yeah. Listen, I'm proud Darod, yeah. But like at the end of the day, Sahib, yeah, you can't be pointing fingers at all of us, Sahib. We hit that like I said before, I'm not going to repeat myself. Shakhsi way ahead, it was in the individual regime that did what that's Somali way حسوقين, yeah. At the end of the day, yeah, وحاسنا يوم القيامة لو قبصنا haddii aad wax samaynaysid yes waad samayn kartaa Morgan muxuu joogaa Puntland muxuu joogaa
no so diiba
hey 1 second please Somaliland please can you mute your thing
no so diiba ninka
please mute your thing 1 second no carry on Abdi carry on no
ora soo qabso aniga Puntland ma maamuli fiiriya aniga Puntland ma maamuli you know what I mean aniga you can't ask me that question haddaa rabtid waka deriskaada waaye soo qabso saaxiib لكن هاي ويديني تاس
Okay, can I ask a question? Okay.
دارود تطلع وين صاير صاحب ميل اسكدق وين تحديد رجيم كي سياد بري صاحب انا that's my point of view
no problem let's be honest let's be honest here Darod was the backbone of Siad's government let's not be in denial my brothers
hey Shubal سؤال بنك ودينيا سدحتينا بس سؤال بيدي ودينيا هذا مدحوينه أهل لهذين مورغان مسودي بلهذين
Of course, if I know what he did.
Not you, Jay, man. Not you, man. Look who carries Somaliland.
Let me go first, brother. Yeah. Maybe I might be the senior. Maybe I'm not sure yet. But what I will say is, yeah, أنا قف كستو Somali league قعدت سخبتي yeah. وان ليبيا ماشي مدح قرية كساية. I'm not saying any names yeah. Any كل جود مدح أنا قرية كسابسين لا. نين كستو Somali أو نين كلو Somali league ستابسي مدحان كويل فلها نيجي. That's why I believe.
هاي ويا هدبا aynu imika daawadayaal wali waxa ku jirta Somali speakers doodu waxa weeye caawa samaday maraysa laakiin waxaan isleeyahay kubadda hoos u soo yara daji imika waxay maraysaa xaaladdu meel adag bay maraysaa laakiin waynu yara dajinaynaa wali nala socda nala jooga waanu sii wadaynaa insha Allahu tacaala
Yeah, we got another hour. Gonna run it for another hour.
maxaa ku sii darabay okay yeah people are forgetting you know like wixii wixii baan ugu tataawatay waqti dhiigaya uu soo kacay
moogayna wada xanuunaya ha taabanina
laakiin hal mar baa ku sii dar lahayaa laakiin xasuustaya anaga waan ciyaal bay ahayd you know aniga maxaan jiray 2 3 sano dagaalkii markuu dhacayay dad baa jiray oo sidaxda waxa bilisantihiin dad oo innocent baa loo dilay because of siyaad bare wuxuu sameeyay dad innocent baa gadaal loogu dilay taasna waa ina hadaa dad muslimiintii waa ina sheegtintaa nafteeda waa ogahay walaalaheen inuu qoys waa la xasuuqay laakiin dad kalena way jiraan oo just because daaroodnimo ama waxaas yaa loo dilay because they got caught up in the middle taata runta sheegay in northern Kenya ka dhacday muqdisho way ka dhacday meelo badanna way ka dhacday marka let's be honest sahib you know what I mean
warheeda waryaareen warorteeda baashu yaani meel fog niga gaarin new head dawladii Soomaaliya ka taliisay markaas xasuuq badan bay geysatay Abdullahi Yusuf markuu sameeyay jabhadii ugu horeysay Ethiopia u baxda ma jarteen baa la xasuuqay baraagaha laga aasay ceelasha laga dumiyay wixii ku dhacay waa la ogaa ya ka soo tag 19 marka la soo galay uu taakeeyo umada xasuuqay 91kii siyaad barre ilaa garbahaari uu sii daayay umad fara badan oo mareexaan iyo daarooda ay halka lagu baabiyay oo lagu dilay Soomaaliya dhan baa istishay laakiin dilkii ugu weynaa iyo xasuuqii ugu weynaa gobolada waqooyi ka dhacay waxa weligeed la arkin oo la maqlin ayaa halka ka dhacay
Saman, nah, fuck that man. Saman, wallahi, you know what, Saman, they won't even talk there. Wallahi, you know what, fuck you, man. I did not for talking to you guys about certain issues, my brothers and sisters, yeah? Because I'm realizing that my the level is sucked and nail on this fucking place is amazing. Like, it's cool.
It's unbelievable.
Cool. It's disgusting, bro, man. Disgusting as fuck. This is why I can't. You know what? From now on, any Daro brother and sister, please do not speak about Somaliland and issues to me, and I won't speak about issues to you.
That's why
I ever talk about my affairs.
No, I don't go carry. For me, as the channel host, as a person that actually gets off my ass and does things for you people, please, my Daro brothers and sisters, it goes to you guys. Do not speak about Somaliland issues to me.
I want to make a point as well. Do not talk about my country as well, Somaliland. You understand?
No, wallah, this is disgusting, man. You bleed for these people. What about also Mesa? You run around for these people. They won't even deny you. You're even. Wallah, Waruta. They won't even say that.
Bro, I want to say one. We're gonna move forward. You understand? Not backward like you lot. Yeah. So don't speak about our.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't. What you're doing, I don't like as well, bro. As an Isaac person, from one Isaac person, we all of that I don't like.
Somaliland is not Isaac only, it's a country, my brother. Recognize as well. You know what time it is as well. You know what time it is.
Look, listen. I'm trying to create a space here for all Somali brothers and sisters to speak. But I've realized something. While I've been doing this, while I've been talking to certain people, you're indoctrinated in a certain angle where maybe khalas, and we're indoctrinated in a certain angle. And that ain't never gonna change. Because certain people don't even want to come halfway through. And that's what I'm realizing. And that's the saddest thing, trying to unify Somalis. Wallahi, that's
that mafioso thing. You see that Italian, Italian doctrine, that's what it is.
Nice, please stop this, we and them. I'm talking about holistically, all of us right now, innit, yeah? So let's be honest.
That's the reality now. That's what it comes down to.
Please, Somalia and India. No, Somalia, please. 1 second, innit, yeah? Where I'm coming down from is, it's a situation where no matter what you could do, no matter what's gonna happen, This is gonna be a problem until people start admitting things. Until then, wallahi, you know what? Let's live this reality. It wasn't us. It wasn't them. Where? This, that, and that's how it's gonna be, right? Runti, ta'adda, let's go hadlo. And I'm waiting for the realest man on the planet to say, yeah, fuck it, it's gonna be like that. You hear me? It's a jolting, fam. Wallahi, it's a jolting.
هذا كتير أنا بقول شر بعدين شيء كودا وهذا بوقف
I'm loving. No, I'm just saying. I love that it sucked the nail. I love it, and that's coming my Dawah brothers and sisters. Well done. Thank you, brother Sean Axon.
The true face.
Thank you.
The true face.
And thank you. Yeah.
I know.
It sucked the nail. It sucked the aib. It sucked hatred. Yeah, when they go وحيس مني well, that's
what about Hawiyah? I got a big part to play that as well, you know, for hating
no,
this
not
out.
really.
They know that we're moving.
That man there, until right now, they're starting to wake up a little bit, and they're realizing
it's too late now. It's too late. Farmaajo is gonna death for the long haul.
علم عاو صقله quiet way ما هاكو داعي بل والعلم يو.
Alright,
one second. You know يرد شيء كبدا يرد شيء حالته.
Okay, no, you know what? فعلا من هوية صماها ما كان حاجة إنه شوقية. أدو بيجي ولا لا. تعاد نوقو حالة إنه خلاص صار مقا. يو هوية صماها. The rest of us, I don't know what the fuck everyone else is. I beg you, sit تعادوا خلاص ولا. علمي the flows all yours.
Are they the worst as Hawiyah? Trust me.
I please, man. Hey, who can't do it, fam? Go ahead.
Why are we the worst?
Because you lot, what beef do you have with Somaliland? All I'm here, Somaliland, what's Somaliland? What's your problem with it?
وهذا إني قلت أني وهذا والعلمي وهذا مقالدي مقدشو إيو معارض كي إيو سياسة.
بانو لا لا ولا رأس.
بانو لا.
Let's get into this. What do you think as a Hawiyah brother right now? والله الشيء كذا نو خلق قارقات. أنا بيجي someone I beg you Somaliland mute up your mic.
Cool.
Please, you got some background noise. You've got background noise. I'm trying to find out who's got background noise. Go ahead. Anyway, what do you think?
waxa Somaliland ku dhacay beesha isaaq ku dhacay dadkan waa ogyihiin waa la xasuuqay ilgaar baa lagu fiiriyay siyaad bare si qaas ahaan oo u dilay diyaarado ku dilay ciidamo ku dilay kaas waa la soconaa siyaad bare wuxuu ka bacdi isaaq wuxuu ku soo jeestay hawiyo ku soo jeestay ka bacdi dagaalka waa dhacay sagaashan kooda baa dhacday wadanka waa laga saaray warniyahow walaalahan Soomaaliyeed kale waa inay gartaan inay amal aqbalaan inuu siyaad bare dilay isaaq oo reebo qoysi ilgoodi uu fiiriyay laakiin si nimankan u sheegeen waa sax waa niyahow anaga daaray koonfur nahnay don't put us all in the same basket macnaa ma fahamtay marka niyahow haddaan hawii nahnay siyaad bar xataa niyahow marka idinka naga soo dhamaado anaguna soo jeestee wallahi niyahow if you're going to be real صح وان يو دارود.
We can't blame every Darod علمي أبو معي. We can't blame every Darod. We can't say Darod لاتين أفريقيا Darod فجر إيه Darod.
لكن Darod ما ده كانوا صح نيو هو Darod ووالله ويلي أكتبان هني تطلع سلان لكن نيو هو رنت والس كل شيء دبك وطن كبنجو كده حضي مدح دمرتك مكة كهاي وإيه كبا هايين هذه حنون تهذي رنت والس كل شيء وافي عن ثاني.
What did you say, Khalid? Khalid, you said I don't think very well. Like us as South people, we always say Darod this, Darod that. Yeah. Okay.
No,
Very
I didn't say that. What I said is
Okay.
Darod Maladikaro. The whole time we can't say Darod. Yes, one person or that somehow falls under that tribe or Qabil Darod Kadashte. Darod Kadab blame Kumala Sara.
I think the problem is in itself, yeah. I think the problem in itself is when, like, for example, someone does something but it's from a particular tribe, to even say that his tribe does this and his tribe does that, or to bring his identity to it, that's the problem in itself. Just say the person's name or the person, group those people. But to say
Okay. Can I say something to you? Let me say something to you and this man, yeah? I'm gonna bring up a video right now, yeah, you guys, yeah. Wallah, you lot started to piss man off, yeah? And this video, what the Somali done is we're quitting the people behind the massacre in Somalia. And you tell me, as a people, who were the majority of that Kenya? Somali Bonnie, let me call the Sweden or Wakalama, Yatai. But you jump up with your chest in it. So that Kina had that can that lie in. I beg you, brothers and sisters, that can hella and even if he's your dad and your uncles, yeah, I'd measure Sardiga. Fuck's sakes. Furthermore, I play this track right now in front of these people. Watch.
Bro, wala garanaya magacyadooda la garanaya.
I didn't know for these people.
Bro, listen. We know who they are. We know who they are, but are they gonna give them so deep?
Nah, man, they can't give their uncles up. Their uncles, no, they can't do that, fam.
Why they hand over? What's his name? Tuke. We would have executed him in Hargeisa right now.
Because do you think Nindaro's gonna hand over Ninkalo Daroda? You must be smoking crack, boy.
And Morgan was lucky into Harak. We almost killed him. We almost killed that son of a bitch.
Yeah. Where is it? I'm gonna play this video and feel these guys, but they don't have empathy. This is the problem. Even these guys on the pitch, they don't have that hero to say, you know what? Okay, they won't even say that, bro. So what?
They don't want to admit it. We have said it the whole time, but you guys want
to. No, I'm gonna say up here.
You guys don't want to listen. We have said.
Let me say something.
Like I don't know how. In other ways that we can actually convince you, so that you got to a stage of okay,
No. Every man for his country, up to that's how people are playing, isn't it? So
thank you, Somaliland for Somaliland. Done.
So I'm not even against that, but take what is only. So, but if Somaliland is Isaac, the way people describing it, take only what Isaac belongs to.
You are saying that. Who are the people who saying that except you? That's all. I'm only hearing from you. I'm only hearing from you, though.
When you say in Somaliland, you know very well that you mean Isaac. You don't mean Darod.
No. I mean whoever lives in that.
You know very well that you mean Isaac. You don't mean Darod. You know it, and I know it.
If that's what you want to make out of it, then
guys. I want to tell everybody here. Every man is loyal to his country only. Do you know what I'm saying? And every man in Somalia is only loyal to his tribe. Let's not each other. So stop chatting shit, bro. And I'm gonna say, every Somaliland, be loyal to your people, bro. Be loyal to your people. Fuck these niggas, man. If they're not gonna admit nothing, why the fuck do you care, bro? Fuck them.
Okay. It's not even that. Wallahi, I'll tell you the truth, yeah. I can't say that. I shall tell you what. I know. You know, Mogadishu, Mohammed, Ololoso. For some strange reason, I'm by Hanunta. You get what I'm coming from. Anywhere Somalia, I'm the first to get up and report and make noise for it. I want to see something. I want to see something, yeah. I beg you, wallahi, do you know what I'm waiting for? A disaster to happen in Somaliland. They won't even do that, bro. Wallahi, they won't. Wallahi, they won't. Wallahi, they won't. Wallahi.
Why would you say wallahi? Astaghfirullah.
Because Nini Sako fucking, wallahi, you piss all over Nini Sako.
Yeah, they will laugh at you. Say, look what happened to him.
Come on, man.
Come on. Wallahi,
Uqdad ma sugelin. Uqdad ma sugelin, bro. Shall tell you what, Uqdad ma sugelin, yeah. Every day I'm up and running around for Mother Somalia, yeah. I get disrespected. I'm not Isaac enough. I'm not this enough. I'm not that enough. And the amount of shit that I hear, yeah, on this channel, yeah, the amount of belittle Isaac Nimo I hear so much, yeah, one can't have the minute we speak back, yeah, they know how to shut your shit down. But when it's amazing. I want to explain that to me. Why do you always love to shut us down? Kursi mako ogla. وحنا والله as an Isaac man, والله Somalida kala wax no ogal. Wallahi, it's disgusting. And that's the pure truth, fam. Wallahi, that's the pure truth. You get me? I'm being a fool when I do you know how many people tell me, Khalid, why are you actually even going out there very, very, very? And I said, no, for Somali, no matter. When I started clocking, there's a deep down Isaac hatred of these people.
Now
And look
keep
at
that up. It's still a good thing. Keep that up.
I know, I'm
Whatever you are
keeping it
doing,
up.
keep it
I'm
up.
keeping it up because when 500 children died in Mogadishu this year, in October the 27th, yeah,
Bro, it hurts me as well.
It's not even an
Bro,
age. It wasn't age.
bro.
Sorry, can I just say something, man?
Yeah.
It wasn't a Hoya, brother. It wasn't a Daro, brother. None of them gave a shit. It was me, Hassan, and a couple of them. I had to gather everyone around and say, "Yo, bro, I was with Dan Juma. A man, imagine Trinidad and a Tobago man is begging Somali. They're mentioning Al Gahnia. The one person that still went in the circle hard that's got nothing to do with me. لما backlash أقول ورخلي ساق مناين هرجيس ما أنا كيما محمد مثلا ولا لسه محاك عقلي والله علي.
That's
But
wrong.
I won't even. But AJ, the problem I'm having is I'm starting to realize this. The more I'm starting to do this, the more it's so hatred that they have. It's crazy.
Yawa Khalid Adhe, who
Well, it is so clear, Ilmi. It is so clear.
Hey, bro, it's not even just that. It's so even they got their like they're against their own interest. Have you not seen it? They're against their own interest. Do you see the way they talk about this Farmacho guy? This is the most crookedest guy I've ever seen. No one elected him. He came.
You're on the platform. You're on the platform. So you come here on the platform. Apparently, you should be talking about Somaliland president. Then you shouldn't even be raising Farmacho's point of view.
Yeah, but we elected this fool. Leave it to us. We elected him. We will deal with him when his time is up. But you lot, no one elected this guy. He came from America. He came from.
You're contradicting yourself. You're saying, look at them disagreeing. So even with your ideology, with your mentality, you should be only speaking about Somaliland matters and not even.
Bro, but you see our president. You see our president. They elected.
Answer that question. Answer the question, bro. With that
Bro,
logic,
they elected him. They elected him. This guy. One man vote. They elected him. No one elected Farmacho. He's a crooked guy.
هذا اللي بملهان
وش الدافع سكنارة بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الرقية وباهنتي
Do not, bro, do not compare, bro, listen, Waria, do not compare Farmacho to Musabi. Musabi is freely elected democratically. And in Kano Halgutor, they get hosted in Talagir Lesutur Turai.
Korea for the Aloweki or Council House UK Kadal to Afadi.
Silaya Kufre, Anya Kohore wasn't Dahriala.
Silayo, Carla, Silayo.
Before Silayo was Dahriala. You know what Dahriala was?
You know, he elected himself. It was the BRC.
والله أنا خالد ما دفاعي خالد got this anti-South hatred in him. ما أنت لو قال برشلونة أكثر والله برشلونة أكثر والله برشلونة أكثر.
No.
Admit it.
إلهي دمبي أو كوخراي. You can hate, you can label me this, but ملايكة دمبي كوخراي. Don't worry. تفضل.
So what is it then? What is this على الحمى from come back?
I keep saying since day one I joined this pressure. I said what done like this guy is the whole time saying even if I'm saying something positive about Somaliland, Somaliland so I'm standing now and saying be your own country. Even me saying be your own country.
Bro, I ain't saying nothing bad. All I said right now to you, the last one, all I said is it's true. It hurts me. I don't want to see Farmacho no president in Noqdo. It's causing so much atrocity in that land. I want to fucking someone the people vote for it and now doing good for the people to be president.
Somaliland. You contradicted yourself.
Somalia, how am I contradicting myself? How am I contradicting?
You're saying in one matter, I don't want to be part of Somalia.
Bro, I'm not saying I'm proud. All I said, what your problem? I'm pointing out your problems. I'm pointing out your problems because I know what's going on in your part as well. I'm pointing out your problems. And Farmacho is the problem. And whoever parliament you got, they're the problem.
No.
Bro, you don't understand. There's African Union, Charera Dalkina Kuchita for 15 years. Do you know how crazy that is? And you're saying you got a government on a dollar Haisatan. Do you know how crazy that sounds?
What are you talking about? We have a country.
We got a country. You ain't gonna see no African roaming around in my Somaliland. I
understand. Khalid, now understand the situation with Somaliland. So this guy, he's happy because Somaliland, the federal state, doesn't have Jerez within it. But Somalia and Mogadishu is Jerez. So he doesn't want to be with Somalia because it's Jerez in our country. That's why he doesn't want to be.
No. I'm pointing out your problems. You're not listening to me. You see, you're not listening to what I'm saying to you. I'm saying I'm pointing out your problems. You got Al-Shabaab. You got African Union. You got crooked like Farmacho and your politician. We don't have none of that. That is your problem. Sort that out, and you might have.
Most of them are from the north. Let's be honest with each other.
Oh, so you want to blame on us now? You see, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
The leaders are from the north. Let's be honest.
The guy's been dead for 10 years. You know he's been dead for 10 years.
The north.
Guys, you know what, guys, I'm getting bored of this right now, innit? Yeah, it's getting boring. It's getting boring right now. Yes,
it became a blaming game. That's what it is, and I don't like it.
They want to blame everything on Darod. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Okay. No, you know what?
All I did,
bro.
Listen. All I did is point out your problems. Point out your problem, and instead you're not bringing out a solution.
No, it's not pointing out no problem. I don't feel you have two agendas. You are here saying, let's talk about each other's countries. Let's only govern our each other.
Exactly. Yes. Because me, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not down with this Somali Wayne thing. It's a myth. This Somali Wayne thing is a myth.
If you stand on the ground and saying we want our own country, you shouldn't even care what's happening in Somalia then.
I do, because that's still my people. That's still my people.
Now you are your people. Now
Khalid.
Iskutada nahay Somali ba tahay Somaha. Somalia nahay de waskutada still. But we're different countries. What part, bro? Nikan wa ma fahma miya.
No, it's just basically, now let's be honest here. This brother, no matter what you do,
Somali man is choking calling Kashanat. Wait. I beg you, let me point out one thing for him. I beg you, let me point out one thing for him. I beg you, guys. Let me point out one thing to you. Somali man is choking calling Kashanat. Was Somali, regardless, Meshi Chogan was Somali. You understand? But that different in Chogna. Either Ethiopia could Chiran, and Kenya could Chiran, but was still was Somali. You're the same as well. Dalkalata, hi Somalia. I know Somalia had two different countries, but still same people. So I still care about the Datka. You understand? And your problem is
Djibouti as well.
Yes, Djibouti. Thank you. Djibouti.
Somalia, but you said give the butt to Kenya, bro. So you can't.
Did I say permanently? Remember that I never said permanently. I said for a short term. I said.
You don't care. You said give the butt to Kenya. No Somali, no living respected Somali would say that.
You
know what, yeah, boy. Listen. Let's just be straight in it, yeah. This is the reason for any foreigner that's listening. This is the reason why my region is fucked. Is this a bunch of men that lived in the diaspora? We all live in the diaspora right now. And this is why our country is going to be fucked. We're going to be fucked for the next 50 years because we've got this mentality. We've got things that people that and that's my analyzation. I'm not going to lie to you.
ورب لوك هذه السلام عليكم وكذي horta quraan baa u baahan tahay in la idin saaro wallahi gidigin quraan baa u baahan tahay in la idin saaro quraan saar baa u baahan tihiin ruqiya u baahan tihiin kooda hadda maxaa faa'iideen bal ii sheega saacad baa halkaa ka qeylinayseen maxaa faa'iideen
I'll tell you how fight. No, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you the thing. I'll tell you what. It's Russian trouble, yeah. Somali Adol slaughter. I keep saying this, and this today is a perfect example.
Somali will not exist no more. I believe 100%. Somali will not exist no more with people like us. It's what they can or what they can about or Adol.
It's not even that. We can't even. Do you know what is Khalid? I don't even think it's that. We need to look at this place in a whole different light. For what the Somali in it Hashiyan. This whole one system is not worked, and it's not working until certain people say, you know what, brothers and sisters, Somali, like right now, yeah, it's like the UK. People are Welsh. There's people that are Irish. There's people that are Scottish. Well, yeah, they're all British, right? They all come underneath the great United Kingdom, British. You get where I'm coming from? That is a system that we need until you guys start waking up. Yeah,
listen. Abu, I'm always supporting that system, but you have to understand what point. Look, the question now we have to raise is where will the system be governed? Because Scotland is governed in the United Kingdom, Wales is governed in the United Kingdom, Northern Ireland is governed in the United Kingdom, the House of Commons is in London, Westminster. إذا بتاجنتهين Somalia أنا معمولا مايا.
Why
So why don't you give the Mamulat somewhere else then? One medical instead of house to Mogadishu, I could dig team. Why don't you say, you know what? Megala Kalamigaya for once. Or every 5 years, Megala, we change it round. Every 5 years, I'll add to that. Gero for the first 5 years. Hargeisa for the next 5 years. Djibouti for the next 5 years. And you move the Asimov like that as well. That, do you know what that shows? That shows Somali Nimo. See, I work. This guy, Wallah Khalid. Wallah, this guy Khalid is not on. No, you are not on build. You're not with Sark people. I plot that with you. Wallah, you. I'm telling you. I'm telling. Are you fucking stupid? How would you? How do you?
That will not make it the truth, but it will not be. Asima Al-Gudela. What are you talking about? We're going to change Asimas every year, every 5 years?
No. Khalid, you don't understand each other. He means
you just
Somalia.
adding more fuel to it, man.
Jimmy, أصلاً حكومة صوماليا وطن Somaliland وطن Djibouti وطن لكن of محاكمة أو Union وصدق ذن of Africa شمتنا ضل or not the حسو.
But I understand that.
عاصمة معهن.
I understand that, but the question was
سوق هذه صوماليا ويجيرسا معدها صوماليا ويجيرسا جيبوتي ويجيرسا وهل مال وعاصمة حتى على دهن الله ده أو headquarters حتى على الله أو مجال هجيس اللي كده أو برع اللي كده أو جيبوتي نفتح اللي كده
علمي.
You see that South Africa changes its city every 5 years. Come on. You see the problem with you, Khalid. These guys like you are so documented. You're not even on changing from one. You're not even trying to even come to a table. Wallah, I'm not labeling you.
You can put
okay, you know what? Furthermore, yeah, speaking it. Furthermore, speak.
Okay. Anything that puts the country forward, I'm for it. The whole time, every time I have track record. I've not been the first time here. So you can say wallahi, wallahi, wallahi 5 times if you want, but that will not legitimize your sentence. What I'm saying is this. If you have a normal idea, a normal proposal, we all for it. Like in proposal or عادي or معقول إشاك.
وهي كما عيار يدلك هيك مال بربرسنات شيء ساكما عيار سوي شوانتا we need to move forward blood.
No, look, clearly, if you move it around, is that for Somaliland, they don't want to be a part of Somalia. They want to have independent country. So as soon as they get power, wallahi, they're going to give themselves independence. And then there's going to be another civil war. So either way, it doesn't matter.
What is this civil war you keep saying, man? There's nothing like a son. Oh, gosh.
أنا waxaan rabaa waddanka dhan ee Soomaaliya ba inay Somaliland qabsato ka warrama taas.
Thank you.
Wadadka inay qabsataan rabaa.
Khalid ma ogolo because he thinks no, because Khalid, everything we say, this is the problem.
Khalid, you know, first على وراء can you put that video up, please?
What did he say?
He mentioned some really important points. Wallahi billah. Just put it.
If you could send it, can you send it to me on WhatsApp? Send it to me.
anigu you know anigu way ogtiin horta niyo anigu kama shaqeeyo dadkan dab dhex dhigo anigu
Faisal Ali waa controversial that guy waa dangerous wana xayaan diga kacay ragan ha u daaranina
Faisal Ali wala garanay ani waa shakhsi niyo is a shakhsi man
diga ni kacay ninkaas anaaba marmarna xaa war waxa zadayaan u kaadi waxa
wadani miya nuushid wadani miya shit
ما نكا ورنتو مركا هبلا رنتا دي
والله رندو الشغاب
وهذا كورما ودن كدن هذا Somaliland كدين
look here
ما علشان waxaan ka wadaa wadanka dhanba Somaliland ban ka rabaa anigu waxaan rabaa ilaa inta hargeysa ka duulo ilaa meel kasta inaan qabsadaba because meesha am somtan aan ka saaro.
Thank you. I like that one.
Okay, but look, the thing is,
markaas heede
oo inta Kenyaati lagu siin lahaa and $2,000 a month Somaliland askartooda ha lagu siiyo $2,000 a month and you can trust them they're gonna rape no one kill no one.
But how do fake news about South Africa? They don't change the cities every 5 years.
I know because Johannesburg is their capital. It's the truth. Johannesburg is their capital. I was gonna say that they don't do that. So South Africa,
okay, guys. Okay, for the non-Isaac brothers on the panel, yeah. I just want to hear this. Abdi, what's his name? Money. I say Money's another one. Ilmi's another one. And Khalid, yeah. What's your idea? How would you sort it? How would you sort the thing out? Blue flag, Qassab, back again, innit? Simple.
That's dead. That's dead.
Are you gonna answer for us, Abu? Or we gonna...
I don't know. I want to ask you, Khalid. I want to ask Ilmi. Go on, Ilmi. You want more?
qofba fikirkiisu leeyahay ana runtada ku sheegay Somaliland ha go'do Puntland ha go'do ani personally maxay rabaa galmudug Hirshabelle Banaadir in hal wadan noqdaan iyo maamulkaas noqdaan nin wada ha go'daniyo
well done
wallahi that would be civil war
wallahi Abu
Khalid
I salute
warniyo maalin walba oo saashin kooda la dhahayo waxa ma soconayso niyo maanta farmaajo saddex maamul oo gacanta ku haysta inta maamulkiisa oo keensanayo lagu kala wadanayo
waa farmaajo hadda ku noqonaa cilmiyo kooda 4 sanadood oo soo socda farmaajo maxaa ka dhacday arintaas waxaan maqlay cilmi waxaan maqlay jabhadaha la sameeyay oo waxay joogan afgooy diyaar ku yihiin waxaanay ballan ku mareen doorashada haddii dhici weydo inay muqdisho soo gelayaan arrintaani oo wararka wax ma ka haysaa
waranaga daaray muqdisho aan dagaal ma rabno nabad baan rabnaa laakiin ninka
Sheikh Shakira wada groupka waliba
haddaba imika waxa ugu talagalay inay ka yaranasano please Somaliland iyo Somaliland waan isku ilka beelay bal cilmi sida cilmi arrinta maxaa ka haysaa
anu wallahi sheekada waan nacay zoom aniga taaman
iniga daayaniyo because sheekada colaad bay keenaysaa I don't want to hear that shit in the panel again you see me I was quiet for the whole 2 hours that you guys were talking I don't want to get involved wallahi listen cilmi sida bal maxaa tiriniyo jabhadaha afgooyo jooga ee diyaarka war ma ka haysaa
warniyo afkooy ma ah warshaq baa lagu sheegay dhinacaas laakiin niyo dagaal magaalada ma ka rabnee la noo fudayni waa farmaajo
amiin
Sheikh Mohamud 6 bilood oo ku darsaday Sheikh Hassan oo ku darsaday
sax
kan 6 bilood hataa ha lagu qanciyay ninkan doorasho oo ummadda isku ogol ha dhigo meeshaan ku taganiyo ninkan ummadda wuu dhibay hana sii daayay
صح هاي اي ماني محاكا امسنتهي ماني جاي محاكا امسنتهي هذا تاس
what I would want to happen how I would solve Somalia
yeah like do you know the Farmaajo situation and the elections that are coming up
yeah
what do you think about that do you think Farmaajo needs some more time or
Farmaajo doesn't need do I want Farmaajo to rule more yes, yeah. I want Farmaajo in the next 4 years, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, I got the same opinion. That's my opinion
dead.
as well.
That's dead.
Hey, Somaliland, what do you think?
That's dead. I want that cunt to go back to America. You understand? He took all the money he needed right now. Mr. Somali, get the fuck out of there, man.
Okay. Khalid Mohammed Saadu.
Wuxuu sameeyay aska yar bro. Why you not thinking in wuxuu sameeyay? I don't get that. Cidna may dooran ina shicib kala weydiyo weeyaan. Yaa doonaysa inuu madaxweyne noqdo.
Somali mas meen wada qaylinaa sida aydiin u qaylinaa mise
No, de waxba weydiisay Soomaha. Waxba weydiisay Soomaha. Ma ka taxan ku leeyahay.
Arrimo badan buu qabtay kowde. Qof madaxweyne
uu qabtay sheeg. Hal ii sheeg ku qabtay. Hal ii sheeg.
Okay, hawada Soomaaliya Kenya laga maamuli jiray uu soo celiyay. Arrin muhiim
taas way ka horeysay sheekadaasi please mid kale sheeg taas way ka horeysay
ma horeen
way ka horeysay sheeko kale please sheeg
isku try garay Hassan isku try garay
they couldn't do it wallahi billah even the United States
ara can I ask you something you know can I ask you something
wala bafsir Somaliland daqiiqada Hassan isku try garay
no can I ask you something you keep mentioning this and airspace to soo celiyay what control do you have this airspace you don't have no
Muhammad Abdullah ala xukuma hakadusa
Bro, you don't have no control.
You're bringing that mentality again. I don't want that, man. Allow it, bro. I swear, allow it. Listen, farmaajo madaxweyne weeye waxyaabo badan buu qabtay bilicdu magaaladu soo celiyay muqdisho seedii hore maaha qofka xaasidka isaga u taalaa dhul Soomaaliyeed weeye
Hasid, come on, man. You're just targeting or I'm supporting him. Either you're one of your clans in his government or you're his tribe. That's the only reason. Come on, man. We know how it works.
I'm being real. So farmaajo wax buu qabtay muqdisho 5 sanadoodii ugu dambeysay wax qabad la taaban karo.
Bro, all I'm hearing, this is what he said when he took over. Yeah, African African Union, they're still there.
Yeah, but obviously United Nations
I'm gonna do one man for Tanzania. Yeah, by the time
inshallah African kunu ka tagaya.
One man for to Tanzania, he couldn't do that.
We're so not gonna say, but it's impossible to do one man, one vote at the moment. We know that because there is
he done more
in the country.
more for the country.
He done more.
I'm gonna tell you something here. While he was in charge, do you know the amount of people died through this suicidal? I mean, this Al-Shabaab thing. You know how many people died? Thousands of thousands.
So you trying to
the will get
that Islam Al-Shabaab is an enemy, that a target enemy, a common enemy. Al-Shabaab has no time on regime when they
Fahad Yassin work for Al-Shabaab and he's part of that. What's it called?
Halqof or government is not part of Al-Shabaab. Are you crazy, brother? How can you even say
Fahad Yassin Al-Shabaab? Are you telling me he wasn't part of Al-Shabaab?
Maya, or had the government no one works with the Al-Shabaab government right now.
No, listen. I said Fahad Yassin Al-Shabaab kuchira hata ushaqaya farmaajo dawladiisa. Yes or no?
Well, we can say I don't know, bro. I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about. Come on, guys, man. You know what I'm talking about. Do you know how many of them?
I don't know if he works for the Al-Shabaab. I don't know if he works for the regime.
Yeah, listen. You know, guys. Yeah, this is the problem.
He used to be Al-Shabaab.
Listen to this.
No. Kaka mahadle. See, another one at C-Check. Anu kaka mahadle. Anu hakadle. Wuxuu ku dhex jira 6.
Waru kamid aha maqal ana kulebe uu kamid aha.
No, wuu ku jiray de ma diidani baan kule wuu ku jiray ba anu waxaan ka hadlayaa Fahad Yassin anu ka hadlayaa Fahad Yassin waa ogtiin wuxuu ku dhex jiraa government ka hadlada wuxuu yahay Nisa. Who is the guy who's in charge of Nisa?
Nisan balol shilay ba hayay imika ma qaan qof hayay waxaan ku dhahay isagu ma haya. Okay, Firi, hadda niyo Soomaalidina wallahi I've seen one thing with us, man. We've got one problem. Wax baan criticize garaynaa, negative baan ka shaqaynaa, barwaaqada iyo gabdhaha dhaanteen iyo qurquruxda badan leh wadanka nabadda soo noqday iyo waxa ma aragno.
Marabno.
Rag baa lagu dhaganaya xiniyaha de eeg farmaajo waa wadani laakiin
I'm gonna say one last one, yeah. I'm gonna say one last one, brother, yeah. Quick one oran, yeah. Yariso farmaajo ma dila, yes or no?
What new head والله
Yariso farmaajo ma dila, yes or no? Farmaajo in adeerkii ma gubay suuqa bakaaraha, yes or no? You see how many stuff I can bring up?
Allah. والله
You didn't know that? Oh gosh, you don't see. You don't know nothing. You have no idea what's going on, my brothers. You understand? You have no.
Anti Farmaji, anti Darot,
I wanted to bet a lot of money that he just made that up on the spot, fam.
No, anti Darot. He goes to the anti Darot meetings.
Hey, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Tell me on a level. Wallahi, you'll have never heard of Farmajo's cousin Ben Suqa Bakaraha.
I think that's a mad one.
Yarisu bu dilay. Ma diidaysaa?
Yarisu niyo qof dadkii dilay waa la garanayaa. naag baa dishay naagtii dishayna
istaqfar naag kay Somali speaker Khalid naag indhala oo miskiinada inta bam loogu soo xidha loorina dishay la ilaha illa allah muhammad rasulullah war ilaah ka cabsooda man don't say that naag wana wheelchair
Somaliland والله وبالله حاول تكون يا صلاة الفجر يا تكون سقارو الفرماج أفرص كسولابتو إن شاء الله تعالى
You don't want dalkaagu inuu meel gaadho then that's all it is. You don't want inuu meel gaadho xumaatuna la doonaysaa.
wadankayga ada cadu ah waxaan rabtaa ogtaa Hassan Sheikh iyo dadkaas ii soo celisay oo wadanka la gado
Farmaajo sent Somali National Army troops to
والله بلا you know what Somaliland wants the country to be divided. Somaliland wants the country to be either Somaliland only or Ethiopia takes part of it or Kenya takes part of it. Like in Somalia harolada
farmaajo dekadaho dhan Ethiopia ma ka iibiyo ma siiyo actually ma ka iibiyo ma siiyo yes or no. Come on bro, you think I don't know what's going on? You don't think I don't know what's going on?
Right, Somali, let me ask you a question. Somali, let me ask you a question, yeah? Be honest, yeah, yeah. If this was the way for in Somaliland to get independence by 100%, so if Somaliland, I want to know how far he would go to get for Somaliland to get independence. Would you be okay if Ethiopia, Kenya annexed the whole of Somalia, and then Somaliland that way that was the only way that Somaliland could get its independence through Ethiopia and Kenya annexing?
No, I would never take that. No, I would never take that. No, I'll never take that. I still love my Somali people.
That kid I got it.
Wallahi, bro, I wouldn't do that. No. I'm more patriot than you lot. Wallahi, look, bro, I'm more patriot than you lot. I'm more honest than you lot because you know why? You will support a criminal like Farmaajo. I would never support anyone like that. Even Somaliland.
Somali horta weligaa muqdisho ma tagtaniyo banaada weydiin ninkan waraade war Somali muqdisho ma tagtay weligaa
insha Allah taala
Somali weligaa muqdisho ma tagtay
me Ilahay ma geeyo right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ilahay ma geeyo mana aadin weligeed laakiin Ilahay ma geeyo.
markaa maxaa leedahay firi
xamar ma aadin Boosaaso ma aadin Garow ma aadin Kismaayo ma aadin Ascaanood ma aadin
Ilahay meelaha midna hay ma geeyo.
Somali ana idin sheegaya jir haan ku weynaadi weeye barbari argeysa ma dhaafo
Ilahay ya igeenay
jir haan ku weynaadi weeye jir haan ku weynaadi
adu qof ogtay adu walaal isku soo qariya tahay
Hawan cadow ku hay idinkaaba garan la aba qof waxa support garaysan a criminal like Farmaajo ay leedihiin intuu dilay Yariiso intuu muxuu ahaa adeerkii guray suuqa bakaaraha intuu muxuu ahaa kale maalin ba
maskiinka dadka been akshay bakaaraha kula qof ma laga maqlay warku ma la soo gaarin adaa aliftay
hay fiiri suuqa Somaliland su'aal ma weydiin
oh my days wallahi I don't know where you because look you're not going to hear none of that because you don't want to hear that you don't want to believe anything like that
حربتين
اي Somali محلنا فرماجي نادر كدب وقبتي بكرا
yeah bro I thought these guys knew about that
war Somaliland suuqa ama deeysabo su'aal ku weydiiyay mara qaanti jimil saashan weydiiyay wada 1960kii reer waqooyi koonfur imaad Soomaal oo midnimo raadinays
wallahi odayaashii waxa sameeyay maaragtay
horta deeysortaade horta suuqaade haddaan ku dhamaantay Somaliland u socoto ku dhahayso midnimo ana ka rabno wax walba xal ana ka dhigana miiska mana qaadanayso
isi odayaashii wixii sameeyay maaragtay odayaashii dealka noo sameeyay they know what they did them bastards they right now they shaking their grave saying we should never have joined them cunts ilkayga haya walaa iga xanaajisteen right now they I was okay but markay ugu soo hadal qaateen 1966 then people they play with my future I'm in UK because of them right now and because of Siad and your fucking stupidity now I want to be back home I want to be where my land but right now I'm in UK
how you doing Mesha because I named Tulu Darod I'm not Hawiya yeah Hawiya nimada ma ku soo tiriya arti abgalaka goyar ma garanaysa
but I don't understand that abgal tahay what does Somaliland ay kugu samaysay maxay Somaliland kugu samaysay adu diidanteena godo
Farmaajo if you pro Farmaajo somehow you're not abgal nimada ma liga khalad dadka abgal nimada idinka ma
wow
bro let me ask you something Farmaajo is so smart maalin ba hawiyaha uu ku kala he plays with them maruxu wata khayru wata mursadaha ora you all on my side khayru kala tuura hadda abgala uu la orodaya kamal
abgal ma oo hawi waa daarood
domba marayso badda domba marayso
anu waxaan inii sheegay I'm gonna tell you okay, let me just say one thing. They need to do some research, but you need to dig deep. My brother. You understand? Go find out how Farmaajo's cousin Ben the Suqa Bakaraha, you understand? To cripple Mogadishu's economy.
What are you coming with that shit, man?
Huh?
Jamil.
You come with bad shit, والله. بكارة للقبيل. That's
But
conspiracy
والله اللي
theory.
كان system كيسه هو 0.5 والله بالله ماشي مركز كان موجود.
وحاس عقلك كان لقامي بسني أي Somali.
Then you lot don't want to hear the truth. That's where it is. Look, that's where it is. Look, I'm pointing out so much of them, yeah. I'm pointing out so much of them, yeah. I told you last time midu gurigiisa ku dileen muxuu yiri oh Dubai bay ka yimaadeen dadkii waxa sameeyay. I forgot who's that guy's name. Did he not say askara Dubai ka timi and they were doing in Somalia waxay sameeyeen waxay doonayaan? Yes or no? Ma yiri.
horta ay Somali qasab baa kugu geenaya Muqdisho waa kibirta wallah
ani
on ku tarxiilaya
ay adaas Muqdisho aadi karin adiga right now adiga ka cabsoonaya Muqdisho you're not safe
anigu landeeraanay
you're not safe bro look let me tell you something this is how I know you keep talking about Muqdisho melana iga sheeg if you go to Muqdisho you cannot talk freely about political or unless someone's gonna put a bullet in your head
let me say this
you can never speak freely about political in Muqdisho
you're more likely you can't speak politics in Hargeysa habsiga lagu gelinaya liinta cabaysa more likely than Muqdisho. How about that?
Who said that? And who's that?
أنا هرجيسي كل شيء بقولنيو ما هاد الكتاب تعبرين بك تاجني بك هرجيسا.
No one أركي مصبيح إذا ما ندي ده وانوش يكون وحن كوري سجع عنك هالدورنا give him 4 years وان كلا تورنا.
Somalia they will kill me if I speak about Somalia they will kill me if I speak.
You see مصبيح 4 years عنك هالدورنا وان كلا تورنا anytime we want him بالورنا يسقط.
يا Somali Somali موقتها مصبيح ولو علي أفرس ضد دمبوس وصعدا.
My he's gone man la irra qabsanaya my people lam irra my guy
I'm telling you this right now yeah election concede
all right then what garanaysa HY how they do their thing dadki SNM ta what garanaysa magaalada ku jiraan you know Musabih is a fake SNM you know that the real SNM way suuqi wada ku jiraan
لا إله إلا الله.
Where you getting information from? 0.5. Wallah, half true, half right.
Wait, Jamil, you made the point. Yeah, you made the point that it would be better that Somaliland just takes the whole of Somalia, innit? The thing is, Somalia doesn't want to be part of Somalia, so it would never. Even if Somaliland was to take control, become ruler of Somalia, they will end up giving themselves independence and just separate from Somalia immediately. So
that's true. That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
Look, people who want to divide, that's them. Us Somalis, we don't want to divide. So we're not the problem. The problem is the ones that are dividing. It's Denny, it's Ahmed bin Lobin, it's Mustabihi. We don't want to divide.
Guys,
that's not enough.
You know me, yeah. The only time that I will stand for unity is if all the Somalis come together and go under the banner of Islam. Yeah, Dulut Islam, Somalia Kadalato. That's the only time that I'm going to support unity amongst all the Somalis. Other than that, I'm not on it. I'm not on Somaliland, Somalia, none of that bullshit, democracy, all of that. I'm not on that, bruv. I'm standing out. Somalia, when you guys get rid of that 4.5 system, when there's Islamic country, Islamic system in place, when we start all over again,
let's be honest with each other. You're not allowed, man. If I go to Hargeisa right now and I speak about Somalia matters and I speak about Somalia politics and I wear the Somali flag, let's be honest with each other.
No, if you wear the blue one, you're gonna get nicked. Yeah, you're gonna get nicked if they see you with the blue one.
Thank you.
Listen,
thank you very much.
Listen, that's
the
thank you for admitting the truth. You admitted the truth.
Chicken's in the building.
I wrote that. Yeah.
Jamil, let's up on the hack. Chicken's in the building. Chicken,
yeah.
Let's up on the hack. He does.
Yeah. That guy. صدق حبوا chicken وعناك ورا نكا. ولقي ما عرفت.
listen guys imika guys sheekadii way xumaatay walaalayaal listen
way xumaatay raaliga noqda if I offended any of you lot as well.
It's not even cadows la dhalanaa noqonay. Let's just
if I offended any of you lot, yeah, if I offended any of you lot and darod ama hawiye ay khalad iga fahantay raaliga noqda.
kabacdi marka cayso
listen
marka cayso raali aan noqdaysa ya
at least I apologize idinku intaan nalaysan you ain't acknowledging it.
والله شن ساعة القطبنا هل ما فهمين ده
ها
شن ساعة sorry الله هي هل ما فهمين ده على سمعنا
bro let me tell you something yeah, you lot are fucking waxa support garaysan and siyad bara support garanaysa you know how we are is the worst one wala yaba till now you lot call Siyad Abu Siyad. Why do you call him Abu Siyad? The guy we hate the most, Abu Siyad. We hate the guy, and you don't keep saying Abu Siyad all the time.
Abu I call is my father, Abu. That's the only one I call Abu.
So you don't say that Abu Siyad. Are you telling me you don't know the word Abu Siyad?
Abti, yo, Somaliland. I beg you, allow it now. On a big man thing, yeah, it's been 4 hours. I don't want to hear about none of this no more. Negative.
No, in your diga kay marka maqlo raggan yahda Abu Siyad. I'm thinking
I'm 30 years old. Wallahi billah I've never said Abu Siyad. Never.
But you know about it though. You know what I'm talking about though. You know what I'm talking about.
Billah I've never said Abu Siyad.
No, man ko oran ada yiri, but I'm saying what garanaysa waxaan leeyahay sama fahmin.
Never heard it.
Are you telling me this is the first time?
Wallahi billahi.
You're lying, brother. You're lying because you know why? It's a common thing, yeah. I've heard all the time that Kahawiya especially say that Daroka is normal like what type, but that Kahawiya has said that bro, this is what they say, yeah. But every time I talk about Somaliland, this is all I hear, yeah. Oh, Siyad time was the best. Alaya Abu Siyad, Nugusi Elia, Abu Siyad, and I get frustrated.
Abu Ali Mahdi Abu
Don't say who is it though, because who is they got killed by Siyad. How the heck would they say Abu Siyad?
Bro, they love to do this still. They say it was better off his time than now, and I don't understand what. And then I understand where they're coming from, because right now it's hectic for them in Mogadishu. Back in these days, it was a nice place. I'm not going to lie, you understand? But for them to keep saying Abu Siyad, we need Abu Siyad back. That's a piss taking.
No one's saying Abu Siyad. Why you keep
because I remember what happened to us. I remember what happened to us. You understand? I remember what happened to my people. For them to say, we need to bring back Abu Siyad, Abu Siyad. That's offensive to me. You understand?
Somaliland.
It's your first time you ever said it.
Bro, I'm not even Hamari. I'm not even from them sides. How would I know the word Abu Siyad then?
People, you surround yourself that hate so much.
Yo, guys.
They give you the word.
Maya Sabrina saying that we're doomed if this the young generation are behaving like talking like this. Yeah, it's true. Somalia is done. And to me, Somalia is cursed. The way I see it, it's done.
Right now on this panel.
And forget even Somalia, the whole Africa is cursed. Africa is done. Only thing that's left is white man to slave them again.
Somaliland
is anti-positive.
Because I'm hearing you lot keep saying all the time Abu Siyad. Well, you know, you think I'm not gonna get angry about
it?
Abu Siyad So now you know what I'm talking about. So you just denying what I was. God. So you knew. So how come you say you never heard of it? You don't know where it is.
Wallahi, no one heard of it. Wallahi billah, you're lying.
Hey, look at Somaliland. Yeah, if you want as a Somaliland want to split my family, wouldn't it make sense that you split from the center where the Isaksa? You don't force Sulas and Nag split. Yeah, you don't force Sanaag to split. You don't force all the west of Somaliland to split. You split at the center. If you want to split,
only take your side.
only go to your side and you split. Don't force other people to split.
Sanaga, that's all my part. My people them live there. They run things there.
That's not your part, G. That's not your part.
Yeah.
Somaliland is not only Isaac. Don't forget that. Somaliland is not only Isaac.
Hey, can I tell you something? You see, Sanaga, there's a mate there, that's where Ukuk Asanya Sheikh Sihaq. And you know Sheikh is an Arab. What okay? He's a Sheikh and Arab. If you're not denying it, it's entirely up to you. Buni Hashim, brah.
عراق ما ادري
بس عاوز سمر صاحب بس كذا بس
عراق ما ادري عراق ادري
وراه مشكله
I'm not going Iraq maxaan u aadayaa waxaan joogaa Somaliland aan joogaa ilma buna haashim Sheikh Isxaaq cayaalkiisa dalka joogaa
Somali like you Arabic
huh
you can't even speak Arabic fam
كيف حالك شوي
والله زين الحمد لله تمام
يا حمار يا حمار
تعال هناك
يا كلب واحد
يا كلب
عايده نقطع
يا كلب واحد
نقطع عايده فهم نقطع عايده ما والله
كلب واحد يا حمار
احترم نفسك
يا حمار
استشي اي Somali
احترم نفسك يا Somali
هم بريك كذا اي Somali واو
نعم والله look I'll be very serious I don't think Somalia will never split man it can't be we'll never give them independence I'll be very honest with you bro
daawada ugu raaliyaha caawa waxaanu qaban kari laana nin la yiraahdo Somaliland oo libaaxa oo kolba xirada marka la galiyo ka soo boodaya oo ooda soo jabsanaya ayaa caawa بس وعاوز سمر صدي دمر وساريه لكن وانو كده جنينا دمرت وساريه اي Somali handbrake يرجيدو مود كتابو
I know why you lot are pissed because I've said about Siad in it that you lot say that you love Siad in it that's why you lot hate me right now because my people have overthrown your beloved Abu Siad in it
Abu Siad كلها Abu Siad
it was I swear it was Hawiye that thing fought against Siad but took him out of power
Hawiye was it
bro his nephew is running the show right now in Mogadishu and you're telling me what come on bro
but it wasn't you man it was Hawiye that fought against Siad from
you ain't done nothing bro nothing his nephew is running the country right now
bro you're literally a gullible like you lie so much first day that we Hawiye stayed up with Siad when we got killed by Siad and we took him out of power
what
خالد
دولكو قاعدين ماضي وين دولكو قاعدين ماضي دولكو قاعدين
brother Jamal warka soo koobide
okay you know magaranaysa Ethiopia baa la qabsatay some part waxa qaatay Kenya right and you still in Somaliland or Somali people business bro go and free your countries
bro you need to blame on the colonial people that you not let them first place
no
it's the colonial. I blame on Britain. That's why I blame on Britain for giving up part of my land. You understand? I blame on Britain. I'm not gonna blame on no one else who gave away my country. Britain and Italia, whoever the fuck they were at that time. But let me tell you something. Yeah, you lot did not get rid of Siad. It was my people, SNM. You lot right now are still run by Siad's nephew. Siad's nephew still run the show. Where's Morgan? Is Morgan not still around?
أبقال سياد بركوسي دكتور عيديد يعلي مهدي. What are you talking about?
Bro, did Morgan not came into Farmajo's inauguration? Did he not come over?
Morgan is in Puntland. He's not in Somalia. He's in Puntland.
No, he came to Mogadishu inauguration. He's in Maliti Farmajo. Alan Saraye. Machoge Morgan.
Call Puntland madaxweyne and say nasiya.
Bro, waa in adeerkii waa dad isku dad yihiin waa in adeerkiis waa same people ruling you over not on us
don't worry أنا بحارة تبطل قدي I know your agenda already
no ما دون قضاء but I want Kenya to hold on for a little while in a near ilaaliso
alright cool guys you two got going in circles right now yeah shakli wa qaraaraatay
you know what Hey, it's getting late anyway. I apologize if I offended anyone on Diga Kiye. I'm sorry. You understand? Me, I don't give a fuck about Somalia. All of you, like, even you, UK, I would have choked, and you don't care about Somalia. Waka hadlaysan so iska daaya waxa.
Hey, Somali, horta break chido. Han break chido horta.
Hey, waxaan ii sheegaya anigu I'm gonna leave anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, but you know, u duceeya in Somalia dhinac kasta iska hagaagto oo ilaahay barwaaqo siiyo bes wax kale ha iska ilaawa nin daaroda running or ruling over the others you had to forget that dream sida loo shaytaan back on your head in the kulaya farmaajo how we got to rule over Somaliland and Somalia waxa iska ilaawa.
Okay, listen, adu now this is what I want to talk about.
Yeah, khairan isku ognahay ilaahay khair ha inoo wada siiyo.
Assalamu. Take care, man.
Yeah, no hard feeling, yeah.
No, never that.
No hard feeling. You understand?
Wait, salam alaikum. Kaasina wuxuu ahaa ay Somali oo caawa panelka aad u shiday.
No more Abu Siyad as well. I don't want to hear no more Abu Siyad from you lot. None of you lot. I don't want to hear no more Abu Siyad.
Abu Siyad.
Do you know how offensive it is to us in Somaliland? Abu Siyad is very offensive to us.
From your mouth. It's only coming from your mouth.
No, it's coming from me as well.
I don't even know it. Astaghfirullah. I don't even know it.
إلا ما ترى ما جابه قوم حقول يساق لمحمد أصلا قلتي.
هاد هو ما كسر قاعدة.
لا سنو مسنا. أروي فم برع أرجو يا رب برعنا.
Yeah.
habri nin soo ma jeclo
abar jeclo man
sayna
maanta ana amiridin noqon kara. I'm the only guy who can unite you guys.
qabiil isku bedel abu habr jecel
qabiil hadda maanta amir ba idin noqon kara aniga igu soo daba fayla hadda doonaysaan inaa unite
taxad ma tahay
anigu xisbullah ma idin ku daray anu waa ogtiin
taxad ma tahay
anu waxaan ku jiraa xisbullah xisbiga ilaahay rasuulkiisa ku jiraa democracy
I don't believe in that, but anu nimankii noo kala iska ilaaliyo nimanka carabta naga iibin waa anu nimankan iska ilaaliyo Khalido Mohammed and money is these nimanka garka gaagaaban nimanka kula Sacuudiya ummad Soomaaliya u taliyaan dad baa ogol
waxay noqotay diinta waxay noqotay wax la isku daba dhunto.
Yes, Khalid. Listen, tomorrow I'm going to be doing colorism. I'm doing colorism. سامحناكم ولا ليال سامحناكم يعني على الحما كسحننا.
إنما رالي قليا
إن شاء الله تعالى فيرد هدعيسنا فاتح هذا عخصنا.
هذا ماني هذا كوي هي قرأ على نقطة صاحب أو سامحيا.
ماني شيء رجدي.
No, but you know is we need to start really having these calls. You know what? I'll be honest here. Let's leave the Kabila talks for open mic Saturdays.
Well, I feel today was too much up to. Well, today was really hectic.
It was.
Well, it was too much up to.
Anu was
let me give one advice up to. Wallahi, this will turn everyone away from each other.
Of course. Why do you think I was quiet all that time? You know, I was just laying back.
Yeah, but Khalid, the irony thing is, we always, the Somali, this is the one stumbling block we're always gonna have.
100%.
And we need to really look at it and have these hard conversations. How can we sort it out? That's what I'm interested in. Sidan adu slower than sidan wala no konkreyan. That's my next. I think not Wednesday. I think the next topic is how can we, anu tasan don't talk that. Nuwa ninka kala ma ogola dhibaatadiisa ma ogola ninwa wuxuu taagay aniga wax lagu sameeyay ninwa ninka kala ma doonin tasaamxo this is the ayaan dara hatri
isaga soo saxsan ninka istaaba
this is the ayaan dara ma haysata
inshallah abu firi meeshan warka meeshan ku daana maanta waqeeras ognay. It was a very very productive conversation. wala buuqay laakiin alxamdulillah muslimnimo aan la iska tagoya saasa
fiican. That's even better fam. So you guys can I ask you a question? Would you guys actually scrap all of this and just say sharciyada ilaahay aan ku dhaqanno ummadda Soomaaliyeed
كل شيء بعد الشرعي طبعا عندك الشرعي الاسلام جعلها شرعي الاسلام doesn't even allow us to kill each other. It would be better.
Well, it'll be better, and all this قبيل thing will just fly out the window.
قبيل إلهي معانا سبحانه وتعالى قال الله قبيل man woman قبيل country to know each other, not to kill each other, not to make fun of each other, not to say I'm better than you or I'm worse than you. قبيل والس كبرتا نبي صلى الله عليه وسلم قريش أدلجرين كبعدي قريش أو إمادين he took over but slowly. But
I think Khalid, you should have said that before.
I said that all the time. Khalid, be a fair man. Khalid, be a fair man. Khalid, be a fair man. Khalid, be a fair man if you're really fair. Have I not always been speaking like this? Hal wadan ana. I was going mad now.
Yes. Well, I'll tell you the truth, Khalid. Me and you were both Wadanis. I'm a Wadani, you're a Wadani.
There we go. So I don't know why
I'm both Wadani. But with me, no. Where it is the thing you're saying? I'm not saying that. I'm coming from an angle where wallah, we need to stop doing this. That doesn't get us nowhere.
I'm not gonna lie to you. One time I asked her, what happened? What did Siyad Barre do? My mom is Darot. I'm not gonna lie to you. She actually did say that Isaac Sid Goni Alu Dile. So I'm fahming Sid Goni Alu Dile. And that's every Darot is actually admitting to it. But if we say, oh, Darots are the problem, Darots is the problem, we're never gonna move forward. That's my problem.
Yes, I agree with that. No. I'd say, look, no. All right, Mohammed, can I say something? Let me just say something. I'm coming from the angle where I'm just saying, my Darod brothers and sisters.
They have to acknowledge it. They have to acknowledge what happened.
You have, but no. It's like one thing, Khalid. I'm gonna lay you, but is it even? I spoke to a couple of. It's like they're trying to brush this ab away from them. And it's a situation where, okay, cool, okay, your uncle didn't do it, but one of your uncles were in line, one of your uncles were in power. If it wasn't your uncles, it was a majority of Darod. Yes,
that's it.
I understand. If you say blood, I'm not going to give up my uncle my Adero. But then don't come with the Ansahishino talks then. In Taswun best. Tanugi Khayeli Mano, well, that's the thing, Khalid. Tas okay, Mother Sakayeli Mano. One could delay, and then on top of that,
but you know what I realized? I realized I want to leave this and then sign off. What I realized is Isaac have an issue with Daros, but they don't have an issue with Hawiya.
We don't, because we're against Somali. We've never had a fight with each other. Who lives? Think about it. Who lives in between Isaac and Hawiya? Darod have a fight, and didn't Sulayen. Yes or no? So to me, I'm just saying, and I really want to have to sit down.
Is it not ironic that then you? It's kind of funny, isn't it? That you're running away from the people that didn't do nothing to you, and to build a country and live with the people that caused harm with you.
No, what we're saying, bro.
You understand?
No, it's kind of mad. Okay, go ahead.
But what I'm gonna say, yeah. Tribalism always existed with Somali people. Do you get what I'm saying? Whether it's Siyad Barre or before, do you get that point?
Yes.
And these people are doctrinated to be racist, bro. Yeah? Once you get that idea in your head, you understand how things are going, bro. But you're just saying, oh, it's one person, bro. It's not one person up to you.
I said it's a regime.
No, it was a regime. So you see that regime, Mololo, yeah? Did my man hire a bunch of his cousins? Was all the generals a majority of his tribe?
Of course.
So then, if we call these people out and they happen to be this tribe and they had to be all Dodkani, isn't it about time okay, cool. Or Beshadaro did not Mohammed Ogla. Wahani. He's like, no. Khalid Mansame,
warlords, if you were a warlord, anyone from any tribe, or how Isaac, or how Darod, or how any tribe warlord should be held accountable.
But Barawi is right. Imaka, I was gonna say you something. In Barbara, a couple of days ago,
there's more warlords out there that people are be praising them. I don't want to mention name because I know there are people who are being interviewed in Mogadishu and being questioned, and they used to be presidents, they used to be warlords. We should be holding everyone accountable. My issue is this: if we are literally labeling Qabil as the whole issue, subhanallah, that's where it becomes Qabilist again.
What you're forgetting is all Somalis are Qabilist, bro. You can't take this out of people's mind.
No, 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 but this is different.
Unless look, bro. Unless people change. Do you think Somali people are gonna change from Qabilism?
No, we were born in
ودhici kartaa niyo. The only thing waxa weeye in horta dadka diinta lagu soo celiyo, and then there have to be that through education. Maybe we can they make some improvement. But right now, qabyaaladu qof kasta way ku beeran tahay dhiiggiisa raacday. Marka reerkaaga la soo hadal qaado ama Somaliland waad qarxaysaa ama Soomaaliya ama Hawiye ama Daarood, ma fahantay? Marka abti booga badan baa jira, nabaro badan ma rabno in la damqo, la taataabto. Waxaa ku fiican saa in lagu daayo walaalnimada, Soomaalinimada laga shaqeeyo. So yeah, let's leave it like that, man.
Let's leave it like that. But again, Khalid, this is what I want to do. It's about a 3-minute video, guys, yeah? This is still happening to us people. This is still happening. Watch this.
laba caruur ah ayaa ku geeriyooday miino kula qaraxday duleedka magaalada Berbera ee xarunta gobolka Saaxil. Caruurtan oo ku sugnaa kantaroolka galbeed ee magaalada Berbera ayaa la sheegay in ay ku qaraxday miino ay ku ciyaarayeen. Xamse Cigaal ayaa warkan inoo soo diray.
إنا لله وإنا إليه راجعون. الله ونحرسته وحمينا لك عضي لبعيال لوك لما قعاب جرى شافعي عبد جامع يا سبير عبد جامع عيال كان يمينا ذو كلك عضي كان تروك قلبي مقالة بربرق قوبك حيترنك قلبي عيال كان يقوي سكودها يسو قورت سودك تقوب تاسي وحناري كاسي سدور دعينو غور بحيي كاشا لدها علي عبد حيدي سقوك تعسيدي يقوي سكاي لبدن.
سبحان الله.
My brothers.
That's from the Civil War.
That was the Civil War, yeah? This was on the 28th of December 2020. Come on, there's still kids dying of means on bombs, rude boy. I try my best to move on. I try to have this conversation. I try to build a platform for all of us to have our say. But this is what we're still going through, and some people don't even admit it. We're tagging now that hurts me as an assault person.
No, you know what I'm gonna tell you, bro. I think always speak the truth.
I'm always gonna speak the truth. Always.
Yeah,
always, no matter what.
Nobody can be you saying, "Oh, brother, don't say this kind of stuff." Nah, always tell the truth, bro.
Well, I always tell the truth. Look, I don't have nothing.
Wallahi billahi.
Mohammed. No, Mohammed, this is the thing. If I'm fabricating and I'm two little brothers on the 28th of December, do you think these kids deserve that? That Somalia planted that thing for that Somalian. Bro, that could be me. Imagine Khalid, that could be all four of us. Imagine
Yes. It could be all of us. No, we should have some mercy. That goes to Rahmada to let's show.
Yes.
You know what? Acknowledgement goes a long way. Denying.
Well, thank you, Khalid.
Thank you.
I'm not kidding. Acknowledgement goes a long way, and denying causes a big rift. So
yes.
We can't deny. It's like saying the Holocaust never occurred. It's like a lie. You know, we can't say that. We can't say people have not been killed by Hitler and the Jewish. We can't deny. So
and all I'm saying, all I'm trying to say, Khalid, a majority of Ziad's generals, that Hasuqi were all close to him. I have a machete marahan behind. One tongue accent in it, yeah. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Ziad was a Qabilist. We can't deny it.
We can't deny that.
Yes,
and he put his power and he put his people on power to cause a problem. And my brothers and sisters,
never in my life, in my entire life, Sha'ab or Islam or Muslim or Lidilay or Kas Imag Ludilay or Matani Qabil Ahan or Dai wa istalan afki muksabahayo. So Muslim arahay ilahi absidi sudarati afki muksabahayo. I'm not someone who will recklessly say wreck everything if possible. Lakin what I'm for is Abu Ma'an into wadan kana halawiraha has let's sit together and even understand each other where we're coming from and at least build the country for our grandchildren. Yeah? Because if we continue the way we are, our grandchildren will hear about Somalia but not see Somalia.
Yes.
And Somalia need to be separated.
sida rabti haweenka wax ku jiifin karti laakiin what I've said is this
صح waa good
I totally agree. I totally agree. Khalid, look, listen, we're all about solutions. You see this channel is about solutions and acknowledging each other. Like you said, acknowledging and respecting that. That's it. That's all I want to do, brothers. All I want to do is just say, okay, why is these people suffering? And that's it. That's all we're doing, bro. But if we can't, this whole thing of no, it didn't happen.
What I don't like is people like Somaliland. Maybe he's joking or maybe he wants to cause a rift. But when they come into a panel where it was civilized and then Somaliland, Somalia, the blood will start boiling.
Yes.
So when people are talking out of anger, nothing will cause.
No, we should talk each other nicely and calmly.
And
while it's get the point across.
While it's fahma, you can at least
but you know what
me and other.
You know what thing is, you have to decipher between the person who just doesn't want to admit anything and the person who just wants to play little games. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, you have to be fair. You have to be fair. You have to know who is actually on your side and who's against you. If you put everyone on the one basket, that's wrong.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think that's all wrong.
Darod is denying, but my mom is Darod, and I'm not Darod. Like he's like, blood is suk Darod I saw with it. My mom is not denying what's happening to Islam people. Darod bahib kulli.
I don't think it's that. I think we have to look at it from every angle. I'm just trying to say, look, I've had Darod brothers and sisters tell me, Khalid, what he did to my dad, what he did to my person. I said, cool. Who was he sending out to do that? Your dad's own cousins.
Of course.
Where are Musan?
Why he shot?
Because they don't know what to say. It's like,
guilt. It's a guilt.
It's a bit of a guilt. And the thing is, my brothers, I'm trying to say, it's time not to be guilty. It's time to say, okay, unfortunately, disgustingly, we apologize on Mother Somali. How can we move forward? And the first sign of moving forward, any addiction or any problem that people have all over,
you have to admit to the.
You have to admit it. Even me, my certain things or my own jihad and nothing I'm going through, I have to admit, Khalid, I've got a problem. This is my problem. And the only way to sort out your problem is to admit your problem. There's a problem. Let's look for solutions. And one of the solutions is things didn't work. Whatever didn't work, let's immerse on Gubno. Let's try new things. That's what I'm on. Somali speakers, that's what we're on. Let's try something new.
Let's not forget one thing. When these Ajnabi people are planning behind our backs, don't think they're gonna plan and put us in categories. Isaac done this. We're gonna leave Isaac alone. We're gonna attack Abgas. We're gonna do Darot. No. Somali.
Yes. Well, I'm with you. You know what it is? I'm with you. Shall I tell you what it is? Yeah, look. I believe there needs to be a thing where, I'm a firm believer of this. I believe there should be the United Somali Nations.
I believe that. I can believe that. I can dig that. I can feel with that. I can go with it.
Yeah, we call it the United Somali Nations.
We have that. Look, America, for example, has 52 states, but and the capital is Washington. And every state has their own laws. Every state has their own fundings. Every state has their own regulations. It's fine. Yes. I'm fine with it. Like rather than selling out and dividing more, let's come with at least one unity and say, you know what? I don't want to be part of Somalia no more. I want to be my own state. Lakin, I don't want to leave the unity.
That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. We're saying, people can still trade. We still trade. People are still our people. Our people, but the independence is a different thing. Do you get it?
Somali, the good thing about Somali people is we are one language. We are 99% Sunni Muslim. We are blessed country. We can't throw this shit away.
We can't throw that. But then we need to look at we cannot govern ourselves. This is the Somali Mamul Kraso. So عدوا بقيبتها لمامول معبا. You know the crabs. You see these crabs? Have you ever heard that saying? Crabs in a bucket. They just pull each other down. I want to see main Somaliland thrive. I want to see Brooklyn thrive. I want to see
laakiin
Brooklyn thrive.
fiiri
I want to
hadda
see.
warka maqlayo war fiican miya walaalkayga oo aniga calin Soomaali wato Hargeysa xabis dhigelinayo.
Mate, that's disgusting. Me and Jamil are the type of brothers to fight against that. I don't believe in that. But then again,
No,
I
I
believe
believe in
Magal.
that. I believe in that.
I
Wallahi.
believe it.
You
No,
see
I
Mohammed
wait.
believes in that. You see
I
Mohammed.
I believe in that. I'll tell you why I believe in that. Yeah, every country has their law, bro. Yeah, you.
What kind of law is that?
Listen, 1 second there. 1 second. If you have your own law, yeah, you can dictate how you want it. That's how you want your country to be. You get it?
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll say, and Khalid, can I say something? But Khalid, can I say something? Yeah. Can you realize, Besh Essa, we see that as the Nazi flag. That flag, when Google may say big and we got raped and killed because of that. Like,
No, that's disrespecting up to. That's disrespecting me as a Somali Afghan. You disrespecting every. That's my flag. Hadou's a Nazi flag. You putting my flag as a Nazi flag out there. So Abu. You see, how we gonna even come into the same conversation if you're saying my flag is like a Nazi flag to you?
it reminds me of for me, I keep saying it reminds me of a brutal Nazi
by the
regime.
time, if people have the mentality, Hargeisa has the mentality of anyone walking around with the Somali flag would be going to Habis. Wallahi, ubillahi, mark my words.
Have you ever heard of
That will
have you
never
ever
be independent country of Somalia.
no. Can I say something? There's a saying. Magali illa hadatati ishal skarida. In English, once do as the Romans do. Once you go Rome, you do as the Romans do. There's a shar'i wallah that this wahyala. Why would you go out of your way to wear something to antagonize a whole ummah?
So why are you calling yourself Somaliland then?
Why not? I could call myself anything. I am a Somali. This is the land.
We're going back to the circles, and it's already. Wallah, you know what? Wallah,
it's in circles. But
Khalid, I do listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Thank you, bro. I just wanted this one question from Mohammed Hassan. Yeah, you see, Somaliland, the situation isn't like how Europeans think. They think Somaliland is just stuck in it, but it's composed of many tribes. So if Somaliland does become an independent country, are you gonna stop a Hawiya from entering into Somaliland? Or are you gonna stop a Dawah from entering into Somaliland?
No, listen, Hawiya people got land in Somaliland. Are you mad?
Yeah, but that's my thing. That's my thing.
Into the country.
That's my thing. That's my thing, Walala. That's my thing, Walala.
Everybody's living there.
Exactly, that's my point, Walala. So how do I know that's my point. My point is Somaliland is not just its south, and that's the problem. Because if you become independent, it's all over again. You still got
south, bro. You the one keep saying that.
Okay, but what are you gonna do? The thing is, I know, but you want to disunite. You want to
Sakaland. Did we say Sakaland?
Okay, fair enough. But if there's some Europeans think that, but my point is this:
what you're doing right now, you still doing propaganda.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
I decipher between bullshit and real shit because you're not talking.
Okay. So how
what you're doing?
Okay, what you doing
is you're twisting people's words.
Oh, brother, look, man, I'm not.
And you're saying the bullshit.
Okay, can I ask you a question? How are you gonna do? I'm saying to you, you want to disunite from Somalia. Like in the Somalis, one of Ishaq in your country. What are you gonna do with them? How you gonna deal with those people who are not Ishaq living in your country? Are you gonna deport them from out of there and maintain Ishaqs in there? What are you gonna do? Because you want to divide yourself from Somalia.
I just responded to you, Wallah. You didn't get what I said. Shall I say it again?
What did you say? Go ahead.
I said Somaliland is not Ishaq. I don't know why you keep saying that, bro. When did we deport somebody out of a country?
No, I'm saying what are you gonna do? My point is this: if you divide, you want independence, you want Somalia to be independent country, correct?
Can you stop labeling it Ishaq people killing?
Yeah,
again, how many other people? But again, we've had a non-Ishaq president, one of the best presidents, Dawah Al-Kain.
Yeah.
That got and then he got voted in. He was a much better president than certain people. Wallah, look, listen, stop. You stop with that narrative. We stop with all of this narrative, and the Melbourne Square Karna.
I understand. I'm just confused. I don't understand. That's the only thing I'm saying.
Do you know what you do? The best thing to do is call a referendum. If people vote to be Somaliland and 100, the best of khalas.
No, that's what. Listen, look. Bahante with Sengili, Ishaq, and Samaron, yeah, all of them voted to be Somaliland. Do you know that?
And it's the worst thing.
Exactly.
When Somaliland goes to Somalia, they're all united underneath that.
Exactly, but that's my point. I'm saying, so what's the point of dividing from Somalia? I don't get. That's my point. What's the point of dividing from Somalia if the same people who you're dividing from are still going to be in the country? That's my point. What's the point of dividing? I 100% understand and comprehend if Somaliland was just Ishaq and you lot were saying we want to divide. I would understand. But
No, what
Somalia
you trying
itself
to say?
is
What you trying
comprised
to
of the
say
same
is
people you want
what
to
you
divide
trying to
from.
say. Listen, what you trying to say is
And my point is this, Akhi. My
we're
point
not treating. Listen. What you're trying to say is with Sengeli and Darod, they want to be part of Somalia, yeah, but you're not letting them. That's what you're trying to say, right?
No, I'm not saying that, bro. See, this is my point. My point is this. You guys want to become independent. The reason for being independent is because you want to have your safe space, like a safe haven.
No, listen.
Like in the same,
Somaliland,
listen.
Somaliland, listen.
الأمليبي أبو معاد.
Listen. Somaliland in 1960, they were an independent country. Do you know that? We joined with you guys.
وكا ورقيقة فيري إيراحي
Yeah,
فيري
we
خالد
joined with you guys.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying, but it's good, Akhi.
No.
فيري قدومي فيري إيراحي إيباشالة.
Yeah, say
Khalid,
that.
when is the next meeting?
Next meeting is tomorrow, 8 o'clock. We're going to be talking about colorism.
Colorism, okay.
Yeah, it's for the sisters. It's not really. Colorism, colorism. Yeah, that's the topic tomorrow.
Inshallah
No
خير.
Qabil, Wednesdays, I like no Qabil,
Yeah,
no
والله there
Dawah,
has to be certain
none of
days
that.
with no قبيل talk. والله قبيل
Nah,
talk.
Monday, Sunday. But you know what I'm trying to say? Open mic Saturdays, Qabil you had done. But on Wednesdays is topic. We're gonna colorism in our community. Hopefully, a couple of the sisters are gonna come through, and that's all it. Yeah, but we got a lot of work to work. Guys, again, my brothers and sisters, remember, let's keep spreading Mohammed's story. I'm gonna run it for another 3 minutes. Mohammed Walaliyal.
أبو غير فيري محمد
It's always love.
خالد غير أني رجي حبيبي
وحبيبنا السلام. ونو tomorrow إن شاء الله.
يا سلام عليكم جزاك الله خير.
Big up, Khalid. Yeah, we're gonna last 3 minutes anyway, man. 6.5 hours on critical hour.
Yeah, wallah.
It's been intense. It's been
mad,
intense,
wallah.
man.
It's mad.
No, but you know what I love about this channel is, yeah? We'll do this today, Mohammed, and then tomorrow everyone's talking. Somali wants to, is no matter what, والله wants to challenge. Anyway, didn't know what's challenge. That's the ironic thing.
That's true, wallah. That's true.
Yeah, that's what makes me laugh. The Arabs are the same people, but have so many different countries. That's yo, Mo, what do you think about this? The Arabs are the same sort of people, but they have so many different countries. What the
That's exactly what we want, bro. That's what we want as Somalilander. This is what we need. We need everybody. Look, Djibouti is one nation. Somaliland one nation. Mogadishu one nation. That's it.
Yeah.
And what's wrong with that? We're not saying we're leaving all Somalian people and we're gonna say fuck you niggas. Nah. What we're saying is we're gonna be your brothers. Or we're just gonna be independent from you guys because we've got nothing to do with you guys. After what you guys done, do you get it? And that's it. Simple. I don't understand it, Abti.
No, Mohammed, it's just for me, like I said, there's a lot of people, they're not ready. They're not ready because they think this whole one system thing. And I'm like, okay, cool. We join again, yeah? It's only Hawi and Taro that's gonna rule. It's been like that, bro. It's been like that. It's clear as mud for anyone to see. Like, right now, we all know who's gonna be the next president. We all know. One in Hawiya, 4 men, they're lined up. Why do you think Farmacho's running around doing the utmost? But anyway, like I'm saying, the last 30 seconds, Ali Mohammed, he's tried. After we switch off, I want you to be on backstage, because I'm going to give you a link. I want you to join something.
Definitely.
Our private group. So,
how can I do that?
Now, give me a second. Let me just, last 15 seconds.
Cool.
Please, my brothers and sisters, hit up the subscribe button, tell a friend, we're back again tomorrow. You get where I'm coming from, my brothers and sisters. We're going to be talking about colorism in our community, home and abroad. Even our brothers and sisters from the African continent, please jump in. And on that note, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Peace.